Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Hello, everyone. How are we? How are we doing? How are we feeling? What is that noise I hear? I don't like it. Bum, bum, bum. Yes, anyway, hello. Alright, so today is that funeral for Wylan. I don't really have any other plans, so I think the first thing we'll do is probably give Jeffy the dog so that he has him. And then we'll kind of go from there. Just so everyone knows, Tessa received an email about some stuff Ka-Chow's been doing. I don't really know what's going on exactly, but it sounds pretty bad. So I'm sad because I think the end result of this is not going to be good. I thought we could fix him, but it turns out he's kind of a psychopath. So I don't think we can fix him. Chris has to be doing it on purpose. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Yeah, he did admit to hurting animals, but a lot of it was him kind of joking around. And it was all stuff that we could retrain him on because it sounded like somebody had taught him things in that way. The stuff from today, though, is not animal related. So, and there's been the Aphrodite stuff. There's been the Michael Simone stuff. There's been the cat thing. So yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Give me a second. Oh, actually, there is a guy over there. Let's get him out of here so we don't get shot. Hey, Mr. King, how's it going? Do I need anything in my locker? If I go in formals, I have to be on duty. I don't know, it's just weird for me to be in uniform off duty. I would rather wear, like, funeral clothes.
Hello, Tessa. I'm very busy.
Oh,
No, I wasn't talking to you. I wasn't talking to you. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi. I just wanted to ask if you're able to come to Beaverbush.
I am able to come to Beaver Bush. I will be there so soon.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. I'll head that way.
Okay. Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
How do I like being the game warden for the state rangers? I like it a lot. It's stressful, but I like it. It's for Wyland's funeral, so he's not even a cop, which... I understand what you guys mean about the formals and stuff, but... I'm not going on duty, and I just feel like it's better if we're in plain clothes. Where's Jeffy? Oh, would she even attend Gunner's funeral? His funeral will probably be way too early. But yes, for a pretty much cop exclusive funeral, it would probably be formals for Gunner.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey,
How you doing?
I'm alright. I just
Yeah.
thought you'd want to have somebody for
Yeah.
the funeral.
I would love to. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Hi.
This is gonna be Zigzag.
Yeah.
He didn't have a name before, but
Yeah, for sure. How do I put her collar on?
I think you just use it.
Oh, should I? Should I?
I don't really know.
Maybe we do it like this. Yep.
There you go.
I just got to put it on, Tessa. That's all.
Just
Okay.
put it on.
Yeah, that's it. Simple. Well, this is Zigzag. We'll call her. It may be a little weird for you, Ziggy, for short.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Um, the funeral should be happening here soon. Within the either in half hour or an hour. Um, we've had some complications today. Judge Antigone Weston passed away.
I saw there was an announcement.
Yeah. We kind of got tied up in that, so everyone's just now coming down from it. And also, Wyland's mom is here.
What?
Yep. Deborah Whitman Johnson. And she's the worst, Tessa.
Oh.
Yeah, she's twatting out a poster she's made of the funeral with his face on it, asking for donations to it with her state ID listed. And the only thing she's asked me about is if his will has been read.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Funeral costs?
Yep. She's also said that if she sees Kiki, she's gonna call the cops because she's a murderer and needs to be locked up.
So,
She does suck.
what are we gonna do?
She's gonna come to the funeral. But then after that, I'm gonna tell her to get the fuck out and give her nothing. Because she deserves nothing. She abandoned him, you know?
Hey.
Yeah. But I gotta jet back and help get stuff ready. I'll call you when we're ready to go and everything.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Thank you again, Tessa.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Let me open the door for you. Nope, that's my door. Okay. There we go. Look at that. It sits a little low.
Yeah,
but, you know.
she fits right in.
She fits right in. All right.
All right.
Thank you again, Tessa.
You're welcome. Yes. Precisely. This is the way. Will there be any events for hunting or any animals for more crime/ranger interaction? I haven't really thought about it. I put in a request for like some TLC to be given to hunting in general, but I don't really know if that's gonna happen or how long that's gonna be or if anything is gonna even come of that. So anything that we do would probably have to be kind of like how we did our fishing contest. So I don't really know. I'm not even sure how we would do it. No, I don't know where the funeral's at. We'll find out though. $63,000. No, we won't be over 4 mil for a while. I like how he looks relatively normal from this point of view, but then any other angle. Yeah, when the monthly paycheck comes through, maybe. Or bonus. We shall see. Yeah, I don't know, Shadow Death. I think it'd be cool if we did something like, if one of the admins or devs got like a special model. Or like, I don't know, like, maybe a special kind of boar or something. Because boars are a nuisance animal. And we had people go out and look for it. Yeah, I mean, it'd have to look special so that people don't go out and just kill someone's pet, you know? I hate that I have to like think of ways not to let people be scumbags. I don't know. No, and I don't want it to be like a white whale or a white deer or because I feel like that's like not a conservation thing. Yeah, it'd have to be something where you catch it alive if it's something rare or special. But then is it hunting? I don't know. It's hard for me with Tessa to coordinate something like that or like a hunt because Tessa really does not support harming animals. And like the fishing competition, it was all catch and release, so it wasn't that big of a concern. So I think Tess is the wrong character to be organizing something like that. I don't know. Because it's so out of place for her to be like, yeah, go, I'm excited for this, go hunt down and kill something. For recreation, that's not how Tessa operates. I don't know. No, we're not waiting for anyone. I'm killing time. A photo safari would be interesting. But again, that's not really hunting, right? Could be good to include those without a weapon license. Yeah. Hmm. Ghosty, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. What am I hearing? people under here? It's like people under... It's weird. One small person, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, bringing us back up to the 800 mark. Thank you so much. I'm super curious, but I'm also scared to go poking around under there because I don't want to... It sounded like Dundee. Fordisto, thank you for the 19 months. And Mizo, thank you for the 43 months as well. Welcome back, you guys. By the way, chat, we had a new baby hatch today. Still waiting on the other one, but we have a baby. Little baby gecko. Here it is. This is the other egg. It's hard to tell, but in this picture, the tail is being held up over here. Then the back feet are dangling. And his one little hand, his other hand is dangling too. He's very cute. A lot of pattern right off the bat. I like that. Why have you betrayed me, mother? Well, so when they first hatch, as you can see on this picture, they kind of go catatonic. Like they think they're still in the egg. So they need a minute to like figure out that they can move. And so I had to pick this one up and its legs wouldn't work. It was just like, oh, I'm a little nugget. And then once I picked it up and moved it a little bit, it popped open and jumped. So yeah, that's the freshest little nugget we have. His little head crest is all squished from being in the egg. Very cute, very cute. What temperature do they live at? Just room temperature. 72-ish degrees Fahrenheit is typical. It's about 50-50, male, female, but I don't really know. It's not, I don't think it's like turtles where temperature determines gender. They just kind of go male or go female. No, not super tropical temperatures. It does get warm where they live. They live on an island called New Caledonia. This one doesn't have a name, no. I think most of the babies I hatch will probably not really have names. Because that's how you get attached. It's dangerous. No, they don't stay with mom. All the geckos I have are kept separately, except for the hatchlings. They do stay together in pairs until they reach about 8 to 10 grams, and then I move them into their individual small enclosures. Mama would eat them. They are a little bit of protein and calcium. Just a morsel. That's how it do. That is nature. And they're super small too. This one's head is probably about the size of my pinky nail. Oh no, I don't release them. They're my pets.
Oh my god, puppy! Oh.
Matter of fact, I think it would be illegal to release them. 'Cause they're not native here. And they would just kind of die. It gets too hot and too cold here, so they would kind of just perish from the elements, and that's not very nice.
Tessa? A bicycle with a coyote.
Hello.
Don't have them run the plate.
270 attaching.
Trying to go to my wedding.
Vehicle off, window down.
FK9.
Trying to, you know, go to a restaurant to maybe get some food, and what do I see? Want to tell me?
You saw me shitting and getting like diarrhea on an ice skating rink. I'm real sorry. I was just my buddy over here. He's fixing to get married and shit.
Oh, he's fixing to get married. Oh, I'm so happy.
Yep.
My sister never got
Thank
that.
you.
Look, but I think we could turn this around a bit. Like, do you want to come
we
to
can turn this around? Oh, just like you turned your car around the intersection.
Exactly.
And spun out.
I'm
It is-
experienced
it's kinda
with
like
turning
that.
around.
Just reckless driving. Do you see the problem?
I do see the problem, but I also
Did
think
you
that
also
there's
notice, you know, the whole street when, you know, I don't know, spun out in the middle of it?
this car. I'm kind of a really bad driver, and the car has so much power that I
Oh, you're a bad driver. That's your excuse. So, you know,
It's just the
instead
truth.
of being
Not
responsible
really.
and buying, like, you know, a much smaller engine of a car, you buy the biggest one you can and drive recklessly, putting others in danger.
He had to cut a hole in the hood.
My sister died, right? You just want to kill someone else.
It was just like
You just
I
wanna- you just wanna kill
don't want to kill
someone, right?
nobody.
Someone else who died today?
No, I'm super non-violent. I
Oh,
don't
you're
want
super
no.
non-violent. Well, your driving
Yeah.
is quite violent.
It's just.
Tessa was on a bike. You could have hit
ignorant.
her.
I would never hit Tessa. I would.
No,
I would
no,
never hit
definitely.
Tessa. Oh, I
Well, you
love
sure
Tessa.
lost control of that fucking vehicle, didn't you?
But if Tessa was there, that wouldn't have happened because I refused to fail in front of Tessa because then.
You failed right in front of Tesla. She watched it.
Tessa, did you see that?
Okay, Tessa,
I
can you
did
take over
see
1
it.
second? I got a phone call.
Oh my god.
Tessa, come
Well,
on.
All right, now I just gotta ask. We're wanting to know if there's any drugs in the car.
Yeah, there's I got
Yeah, there's-
some
How,
marijuana.
how many
cigarettes.
drugs? You got the right
How
amount?
many marijuanas?
I
have-
I got 14 of them bitches, or 13 of them, 14 of them bitches, 13 of them bitches. I have to count them. I'm bad at counting.
Also, no, they don't have short lifespans. They they can live up to 20 years.
Last time I reached for something, I got shot
If taken
because I
care of
reached
properly.
for a real inopportune
Don't
moment.
shoot,
So
please.
I'm keeping my hands on the 10 and 2 like we's telling time together.
Okay.
What's the legal amount again? It's 14, isn't it?
It's definitely
14 what?
Marijuana cigarettes.
I think
do
it's
you-
measured in ounces.
I don't know how to do
Yeah, what-
measurements.
What are the ounces? Doesn't it say it on the packaging? You got the marijuana?
Oh, you motherfuckers. Both you step out of the vehicle.
Yeah, they're too.
Oh god. Oh.
Well, what did we do?
Oh.
Okay.
Walk around the front.
Okay, Keith, I think you left one of your marijuana cigarettes in the glove box.
God
Oh,
damn it.
did
No,
I?
get back in the car.
Oh, okay.
Okay, both you on the sidewalk.
Okay.
Jesus, do I really have to pat both of you fucking down for marijuana cigarettes?
No, I can hand them to you. Here,
Yeah.
take
Patting you
them.
down just for the
Oh,
cigarettes. Wanna get
okay.
anything else?
No, you shouldn't find anything. I got a knife and stuff. I got 2 knives. They're tucked
All right,
in
sir, come over
between
this
my
way.
britches.
Hey.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna pat you down real quick.
Yeah.
Got anything on you?
Pool
Yeah, I just
cue,
got some stuff for my
knife.
wedding, getting ready to go. Just a whole bunch of little
you got
stuff.
a pretty large bulbs there.
Yeah. That's. I mean, I'm getting married today, so.
Hey, it's gonna be such a good day.
Congratulations.
Ooh,
in like 30
Should I
minutes.
smoke one of them marijuana
I
cigarettes
feel like
right
your
now?
canine should be helping with this.
No, go for it.
Well, because there's a dog there, and last time there was a dog and the police. That motherfucker was eating me like a big old fucking spam, goddamn tasty treat. You know what
Mina!
I'm saying?
Yeah, that dog might actually eat you.
I know, but that's
Mina, no!
I really don't want that like that.
You really don't want that?
Absolutely not, because it was a switchblade and a big like you ever seen Rambo?
Yeah, just 10. That's totally good.
It's one of them knives where he'd be like climbing up the side of the rock face and you got
Hey, Claire.
you know what
Claire.
I'm saying, in his teeth.
That was awkward timing. I had to think for a second.
Oh,
What's the max limit on marijuana cigarettes someone can have?
What is the ounce that he has?
No, the number of marijuana cigarettes. What's the maximum amount? Isn't there like a certain amount of marijuana joints you can have?
you can check on the charge in your MDW.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. This is gonna be really, really embarrassing. Have you ever been to Swallow?
In the swallow.
It's his wedding, and like I know everybody gets a lot of wedding gifts, but I got some honeymoon gifts, and I might have.
Oh.
Well, you just told me a second ago it was a Rambo machete.
It was a Rambo knife. I got a Rambo knife, but I didn't want to tell you about the big old goddamn. What the fuck? I thought he was scratching my pie. I didn't want to tell you about the big old goddamn rubber smacker I had in my. You know, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
Did you not go on the road too?
It's embarrassing.
Of course, it's
Yeah.
embarrassing. Last thing I want to do is get pulled over in front of the guy.
All right,
giving the
she's,
present to
indicating
before the
positive
wedding,
on the
and you
vehicle.
pull out the goddamn, you know, the.
They did say that
Be
they
like,
were,
oh, wow.
they
And
had
then
stuff in the
be all
glove box.
embarrassed, and it's- Because it's a big old dick.
Why, Nico?
A big old rubber
Oh.
wiener.
What you fixing to do?
Oh, that's.
I wouldn't ever lie to you because you've already had nothing more than like a horrible day because unfortunately your sister has passed, but she's always with you, and I don't want to make that worse, you know.
Guys, I hate to ask you. I'm looking. I see the misdemeanor marijuana. It says ounces. It doesn't say how many like joints.
Well, you have to look at the joint and see how many ounces are in it.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the Rambo knife. Here's the
What's that?
tiny little knife.
Yeah, there's smoke on the.
And here's the big.
Yeah, they're there.
Yeah,
Here's
they're just 2 grams.
Okay.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Really, so if I pat you down, I'm not gonna feel anything else. If you lie to me, I'm taking you to jail.
I don't.
He's one of my groomsmen.
think you would.
You should think about. I will let you get to that wedding if you're honest with me.
Keith, this is really awkward.
You can either spend that wedding in jail or you can spend it outside of it. Whatever that big bulge was, you better tell me what it was and give it to me.
There's only one thing I know to do in a situation like this, and it's to absolutely listen to the word of the. No, I will not give you the bulge. I'm sorry,
You motherfucker!
Oh,
you
God.
son of a bitch!
guys. It was the
son of a bitch.
Dice that.
I got
God.
him!
Give me your hands.
Please, I don't want to go.
Give your
Oh.
hands.
I'm so scared of
Give your
prison.
hands. You're going to jail.
I'm so scared of
son a
prison.
bitch.
I'm so scared
You
of prison.
motherfucker.
Oh my god!
Oh, he's not washed.
Prison.
Bye, Tessa.
Bye. Come on, Pickles. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Might need to get a ride over there. It's on picture perfect. Probably around here, I would imagine. So it's one of these houses. We are next to the Winky. Wow. Is this light broken? It is. Gosh dang it. Oh. I want to hide this bike somewhere. There's nowhere I can really hide it. Oh, did I leave the Winky parked at the house? I did. That's annoying. I really wish I hadn't done that. It's extremely out of the way. alright. No, I don't need a ride. We'll head up that way. We should make it within the 20 minutes. It's all good. Yep, this light is indeed still broken, isn't it? Need a 2-hour segment of Tessa moves her assets to convenient locations. True. Honestly, we should have bought the apartment here in the city. We should have just done it. Yeah, we still can. Wondering if we should just sell the beach house. Move somewhere else. Oh God, Jesus. Scary. How much would I get? I'll be honest, I don't really know. I think I spent like, was it 500,000? I don't really remember. Could ask Flop if he wants to buy it. Oh God. Then we'd never hear the end of it. Yeah, the house near the prison would have been really good. I would have liked to have that one. A little farmhouse. Hello?
Hey, are you busy?
Kind of. I'm going to my friend's funeral.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, are you okay?
You're going to your friend's funeral. That's a priority over anything else.
Okay. If it's urgent, you can just email me and I'll get to it.
No, it's okay. It's nothing important.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
Is it work or personal?
personal.
Well, I think that's pretty important.
Yeah, it's whatever. You have a funeral to go to. So I'm sorry for your loss.
It's alright. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'll reach out once everything's over, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
Alright. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Oh yeah, it's not Gunner's funeral. It's for Tessa's friend Wylan. Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since I checked on that farmhouse. Maybe I could check again. I have a feeling, though, that it was somebody active. Like a big streamer that had purchased it, which is why I kind of gave up. There's some houses up here that are really, really nice, that have big yards and stuff. And they are available. They're just kind of expensive. Which I think that farmhouse would be expensive as well. Maybe I'll ask whoever has it. See if they'd be willing to give it up. God. Oh, pickles. No, she hasn't got the refill. She tried to call Pillbot today and contacted him yesterday, but I think our schedules don't line up very well. Okay, so it's one of these houses. Hmm. I didn't see cars. Chat. Chat, I appreciate you trying to help. Okay? I appreciate it. But I do not need to be told where to go. Hello.
Hello.
I couldn't remember which house it was.
No, you're good.
He's a long boy.
He is the longest of boys. Amazing. Hi, Pickles. A sweet boy.
Am I still early or?
Yeah, you're still a little early. The car is here, but I don't see Jeffy. He might be inside. Oh, I hear thuds. He might be on the roof. Ah! It's raining roommates.
Alright, I'll see you soon. Bye.
Is that Echo?
No, it's Brielle.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm. Should I turn the car off?
So that's on purpose?
Well, yeah, because I tried to do the thing where I leave the lights on, and then I didn't do it. So I just left it running.
Oh God, there she goes again.
Hmm?
She's been twatting.
What now?
Just the everybody come, you know.
Mm.
She doesn't have any legal claim over anything, does she?
No, definitely.
He also
definitely
doesn't
not.
have anything for her to claim.
No, I already claimed it.
Is this his house?
Mm.
No, it's Jeffy's.
Nope, it's
in,
Jeffy's.
It's in my
Okay,
name.
then she can't come in.
The only thing he had to his name that was given to me was his car.
I think she thinks that she's gonna get money. I have not told her yet because I think it will be funnier to find out that he had no money. So, but she does think
she thinks that
she
I'm
can.
lying to. Yeah, she thinks that I'm lying to her because I'm that kind of person.
Well, no, she think. Okay, she thinks that she's going to sue me and just a couple of $1,000s will be enough to make her forget about the whole thing. Hi, Debbie.
What car is this? I'm just curious, because I mean, do we really want
The same car from earlier. It's just orange.
I know. It looked bad earlier, but now it's orange. I mean, don't you think we should have something a little bit more noble at front?
Your son loved that car.
I mean,
Same car he was building with his father.
That's right. That is where they used to sneak off to on the weekends instead of thinking about me. Yeah, okay.
Hi, Dragon.
What's up?
Hi.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
Yeah, if you have a donation, you can just give it to me. For the funeral cost, that is.
I do.
Hey, Dragon, come here.
Lovely, lovely.
Dragon.
And who might this be? This young lady over here?
This is Game Warden Tessa of the San
thank
Andreas
you
State
so
Park
much.
Rangers.
Oh, Game Warden Tessa. Oh, lovely to meet you.
Likewise.
Yeah, Park Ranger, huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. I'm shocked that Wyler knew somebody who was actually important.
What did you just say?
Oh, just a little goss, Shirley. You don't need to worry about it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, one of the most important. Very good.
Right. Yeah, I mean, you know, just...
You know a lot of important people.
Oh, he did he? Well, were they rich or...
I don't know. How about why don't we go into the back? Do you need any food or anything, by the way, Tessa?
It'd be great.
If you have anything.
I do. Hang on. I have some iced tea as well.
Does anyone here have a cigarette?
I stopped smoking a year ago.
Thank you.
Of course we are.
Then for my
She's
sanity
awful.
and everyone's here, I will be right back.
Okay.
No, I need the breather. I need the breather. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Bye. He's already told her that she's only here out of respect for their previous relationship, but if she keeps doing this, he's gonna kick her out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know a lot of these people.
Oh, well, obviously there's Dahlia. Then Shirley just went inside. Leaning against the wall is Serotonin. And we have Dragon. He's of Seaside.
Okay. I think Sarah and Dragon are... I didn't know them.
Gotcha. Oh my gosh. Sarah's lovely.
Have you met Ziggy yet?
Zigzag? Yeah, I saw her
Yeah.
earlier. Thank you for helping him with that.
Yeah. I really thank Damien. I have no bearing over any of that stuff. The only thing I'm helping with is manufacturing.
Gotcha. Yeah, he told me about it, and I think it was the way he explained it.
I think he was a little annoyed. I think they have rules right now against people having more than one dog. Because they're trying to get people to branch out and, they want a second pet, they should get a different kind of animal.
Oh, even I didn't know that.
Yeah, so this was kind of he'd gotten approved for a second dog, and Damien was like, I don't know how this got through. So it was a little bit lucky that he'd already been approved for it.
Gotcha.
And that he'd already paid and everything, so...
That's the first time I've heard that.
Yeah, I think they're particular for a reason. Because people were being really entitled and abusive towards Polito Pets people.
Yeah. I mean, I work
So-
there. That's why I'm like, that's weird. That's the first time I'm hearing of it.
Well, I mean, even ever since I've started helping with them, I've been pestered a lot for things.
Mm-hmm.
So I can understand why they would want to have a lot of rules and stuff.
No, it makes sense.
I don't think people are being mean or anything about it. It's just
Everyone feels entitled.
yeah, they want to get what they get, and they think it's like PDM. You just go and you give money, and boom, out pops a car.
Yeah, they think it's a
not how-
right, not a privilege.
That's not how a living, breathing animal works.
Mm-mm. Tessa, you have a lot of numbers. You have a number that ends in 6504 saved.
I don't. What's it about?
Well, I went to the court case and I came back and checked my phone. And this was the first thing I saw.
Okay. Well, first of all, check the yellow pages for that number. It's just, you know, process of elimination.
Oh, she just texted me. I knew you wouldn't show your face. How dare you cut off my income? I see now. Okay.
Yep. What a foul woman.
Incredible. You know what's funny? She said I'm the nicest person she's met.
Well, at least the feeling's not mutual.
Yeah, no.
Oh my god. Do you have the power where you can't tell your dog what to do? Okay.
Hi,
I've
Bubba.
never had this issue before.
Oh.
Might
Maybe
Hello.
put him in his kennel and bring him back out.
You also might need to have a nap.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah.
No. Your son used to sleep in a dog bed for having dogs.
Did she just complain about?
Great.
Thanks.
Oh, God.
I want you to meet someone.
That's it, I'm quitting as a therapist. You're all on your
What?
own. No, I'm kidding.
This is Zigzag.
No, I'm kidding. I promise.
I
I'm
need
kidding. It's, I promise I'm not quitting. It's fine.
Okay.
Hi, Bubba.
Can I help you? Yes.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
It's exactly.
No, it's fine. I'll probably die before I quit, so it's fine.
Yeah, my son loved dogs, so we're gonna have dogs.
The coyote.
You have to understand it. You don't have to understand it. You just have to shut the fuck up. And
Oh my goodness. Sorry, there's so many fluffy beans here right now. I'm very happy. I'm in my happy place.
You can pet Pickles if you want.
Thank you so much.
He might nip a little bit, but he doesn't bite hard or anything.
He's a good
It's just
boy.
how he explores the world. He's kind of like a puppy.
That's I am definitely gonna have to get that therapy pets program started up again. I think it's even get the rangers involved at some point. See about facilitation for wild pets, but well, not wild pets, but injured animals. I'm not too sure. Thank you for letting me pet your coyote. That was really enjoyable experience. Thank you.
He's an ambassador, so that's kind of what he's here for.
Oh, okay.
This is Zigzag, and she's a very special lady.
Cutie.
Look, we're just waiting for Brielle.
You want me to call Charlotte?
Yeah, I'll call Charlotte. That's her echo.
Ugh. Oh, we have a new arrival. What might your name be?
I'm probably gonna have to zip like right now.
Are we talking to me?
Like I said, if you're
It's really funny that she's here and causing a bunch of strife for everyone.
What's your name?
Echo.
Shouldn't answer.
Did you know my son?
I knew him okay.
Also, Tessa's not too happy to see Echo here.
Is it?
It's a lot of orange. Yeah, kind of garish.
Well, it's his favorite color, so.
I'm pretty sure his favorite color was blue.
It was orange.
It's delusional of you to think that.
I love my job. I love my job.
Thanks.
You didn't know
I
him that
love
well,
my
though,
job.
so not a big
Oh,
deal.
Zigzag, I'm sorry.
Now you know.
I didn't know him for he was my son. So.
I don't think
There are
pushing
so many
someone out of your
dogs here, and
vagina
I'm so
qualifies as knowing them very well.
Frey and Celia will be out in a little bit, but I prefer them in the backyard than the driveway.
Running with the law, you know, children these days. My new children are much better behaved. So.
Congratulations on your new children.
I'm not happy to see Echo because the one of the only experiences Tessa had with Echo was
Why don't we go in the backyard?
Jen?
There's grass for them to run around in. Yeah.
Wylan had
Fortunately,
actually
the
just
only
been
way into the
attacked.
backyard is over the fence. Would you like me to help you?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
This one?
Yeah.
Alright, come on, Pickles.
It's a nice yard once you're here.
Hello, Pickles.
Oh no. She did that. She thought the tiles were ugly. So she broke them to
That's
see if there was
rude.
something better underneath. You know what I said? I said, how would you feel if I went to your house and I didn't like your flooring, so I ripped up your flooring to see if there was something better underneath? And she goes, oh, I would call the cops. Yeah. Yeah, no, 'cause that's rude, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's damaging property.
Yep.
Oh, what the heck?
Wait, what? heck? Oh, donation box. Why? Oh, here they come. Oh, yeah.
She's right there.
Nice hot Wilson's here.
This is a nice little backyard. Well, yeah, I say little because our backyard is an entire beach, so, you know, plus the ocean. I set Pickles to wander, he's not moving. He's just going to stare at a wall. Oh, Pickles.
Right, Kiki?
Huh?
The tiles. She thought
Oh.
they were ugly. So
Yeah. Yeah, I told her, how would you feel if I went to your house and ripped up your
Anyway,
floor?
yeah, that,
Said I'd call the cops.
Echo was the primary suspect when Wylan got attacked. He was screaming and he was thinking that she had done something. She'd sent someone after him. And Dahlia even expressed to Tessa that she felt that Echo was involved in attacking her too. But Echo hadn't carried it out. She had just coordinated it with, I think it was Wade Wilson. So yeah. She hasn't really trusted Echo ever since. Not that she even really knows Echo, but given what Dahlia and Wylan told her, she felt that, you know, something weird was going on. So Tessa's skeptical of her intentions. Scooby, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Where is
What are the
Pickles?
odds? What are the odds that
They go back here. Where'd he go?
It's a title that she earned instead of an actual name she was born with. Hi, Sarah. Hey.
He didn't fall in, did he?
Excuse me.
Can't really have much of a snack.
He loved animals. He wanted his own.
Stop barking.
Okay, Tess. You trying to find Pickles?
I just looked everywhere for him, and it turns out he's in a shrub.
That sounds about right for
Pickles.
Pickles. Honey.
Honestly.
I was wondering what you were looking for.
I thought he fell in the pool. I was nervous.
Oh. Just gonna... Pickles, honey.
You know, there's probably something dead
You
in
happy
there.
here? Oh, maybe like a squirrel or something?
Yeah.
I'll let him have it.
Or maybe some kind of mouse in a hole over there somewhere.
Oh, Wyland did have a lot of rats.
Oh.
I don't know.
God, he's so dumb. Pickles.
Hi.
I accidentally, I think I just destroyed the volunteer.
Pull the pickles, he's in the bushes.
I didn't break anything. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Hello?
Alright.
Chances of someone murdering Wyland's mother by the end of the night? Hopefully slim, because I don't want to be involved in that.
Hey, Dolly, real quick at work.
Wolf, thank you for the 15 months.
Oh, I should probably be this.
No, you stay over there, Debbie. Don't you come near me.
I wonder why.
He's just staring at the wall still. Alright, well I'm glad I brought my own chair. Boop. Hi.
Hi.
Hey, Tessa.
Hmm?
Can I talk to you real quick? I wanted to know if you would be okay with reading a fake will. In saying that he left all possessions to Dahlia and Jeffy.
Dahlia.
Isn't that really what he did, though?
Yeah, that's really what he did. Yeah, but there's no will. That's the fake part.
Oh.
Yeah. And I feel like if I read it, she'd take it as like I was being, you know, shitty to her and lying. But if she heard it from Game Warden, someone she's already called important, she'd buy it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't really know how to read a will.
I don't know. My name is Wyland Whitman, and if you're reading this, I'm dead. And I've henceforth bequeathed all belongings to one J-Man and one Wylia, otherwise known as Jeffy Cold Iron and Dahlia Faye.
Nice.
Can you write that down?
If you want me to do it, I can do it.
Maybe can you just write it down in a little note so I have it?
Okay, yeah, hold on.
Hi, Charlotte. I'm okay. How are you doing? Okay. I was just wondering if you were coming to a violent thing because Katie said she tried calling you. Oh, okay. I can ping you. What's your ping?
Like, I low-key love the ambience of GTA. Just listening to a lawnmower in the background, just, I don't know, there's something about it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're good.
Charlotte's taking care of something, but she'll be here. I don't know how long it's going to take, so I don't know if we want to wait for her. But Brielle's here.
Okay.
Sorry,
wanna
I'm
get us
writing
started?
I'm writing out a fake will, so Tessa.
Okay. That's fair.
Okay, I'm gonna run this by you, Kiki. Tell me how it sounds.
Shh.
Oh.
She's literally right there.
Oops. I'll step back here.
Sorry.
Okay. Hold on. My name is Wyland Whitman, and I am of sound mind and body. And I'm writing this of sound mind and body. If you are reading this, I am dead. Should that be the case, I bequeath all personal belongings and money and stuff to one
And stuff, that's a good
J-Man
touch.
and Wylia, or Jeffy Cold Iron and Dahlia Faye. My mother, sister, and brother, dad.
Yeah, that checks.
Frankly, I don't even think the state recognizes a will.
It doesn't. I think this is just for Debbie.
Just to shut her up.
She doesn't know that he also had no money,
mean-
so there's nothing to take from him, so.
Wouldn't it shut her up just to know the state doesn't recognize wills?
Oh, I don't know.
In that case, she would just try and take everything. is if the state doesn't recognize a will, she would claim ownership because she's his mother.
Of what?
His car. I now own, but did belong to Wyland. For whatever money.
How did you get it?
He left it to me. He gave it to me the night before. Didn't even realize it. Like he knew.
Before it happened,
So
he kind of.
he has no she has no legal grounds on what he had.
No, other than the fact that she is his biological mother. No.
I mean, she could try, but she would not get very far.
Yeah, I think she'd probably get laughed out of court anyway.
We could do it. I just think it's not even necessary, to be honest.
Well, I just think it'd be funny to see the look on her face.
Maybe if she brings it up, you
Yeah,
can.
if she brings it. She's already been talking about it. Can't wait to hear the will.
That's fair. Yeah.
Literally all she's been saying.
Maybe don't do it, and then if she's like, "What do we do about the will?" I guess then do it.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't really know what I'm gonna say. I'm probably gonna say just a little bit, of not talk too long. So if you want to talk, you can. I'm gonna let whoever wants to speak.
Okay.
This will be fun.
It's a funeral. They're never fun.
It's in the name, Kiki.
And then I just, hey Shirley, how about you come over here?
Oh, you want to all pay your respects to me?
Stand between Malachi and I. Yeah. Duffy wanted to say a few words.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, I'll hold your hand for you.
Don't touch me, Debbie.
This trying time.
Don't touch me, Debbie.
Do not touch him.
Don't touch me. Please go stand
Understood.
away from everyone else over there in the corner.
I think you'd want me up here.
I think he'd want you in whatever hole you crawled out of to get here, but I'd prefer you go stand over there.
All right. Jeez.
Eat something.
Well, shit. We're here today to celebrate the life of a very special young man named Wyland Whitman. Wyland meant a lot to all of us here, and some that couldn't make it. But I did want to start with a quote from his favorite movie. This is a quote from Muppet's Treasure Island. And I think it really rings true to where we're at right now. He's dead? I thought this was a kid's movie. And I think that really captures the moment here. Wyland was very happy-go-lucky.
Oh my god, I can't believe you just said
Didn't really
that.
let much bother him until he started to get anxious when he thought he upset people. He would always worry that someone was mad at him and try his best to be as cool as he can be and not want to let anyone down. And I think a lot of that I saw in myself at his age. And that's why I was drawn as close as I was to the boy. There were days I wanted to bounce his head off a wall, maybe throw him down some stairs. He made me so angry sometimes by just being so stupid. One day, I woke up to meet him in a sprint at the front door, and he said, "J-Man, you need to pretend you were ocean dumped, and if anyone asks, just go along with it." Which is a very stupid thing to say to someone who would have been ocean dumped, because they wouldn't remember that they were ocean dumped. When I brought that up, he did his, "Oh, God, you're right. God, whatever, just, you know, come on." And it was moments like that that were the most infuriating, but the ones I missed the most. I love that boy a lot, and I will never not think about him. But I did want to, I just want to say a little bit here. I'm not going to talk forever, so I want anyone else who has something they want to say, if they have a story about Wyland they want to share, to come up and talk about it. I'm sure I'll have more as we go along here. I'll come up and speak again, but yeah, if anyone wants to step up and talk, you're more than welcome to. Okay. I'll let you stand up.
Okay. Hi, everyone. I'm Echo. You don't know me. I guess, to be real, for the majority of the time that I knew Wyland, I didn't think he was a very good person. He seemed selfish. He seemed like kind of a brat. And, like, he was so naive that I thought it was on purpose. And he did hurt my feelings one time. That's irrelevant. I didn't really like him when I met him, and later I hated his guts. But despite my indifference to him, he did something that only a few other people in my life have ever done, which is he tried. He tried to get to know me. And after I told him I didn't want to be friends anymore, he tried to fix it. And he made an effort every single day that I knew him to be better to me than he had been the day before. It was particularly in the last couple weeks of his life that I really felt like I was beginning to understand him as a person. During my, I guess one of my last conversations with Wyland, he told me that he felt lost. He said that he didn't know where he fit in. And I knew exactly what he meant, because I feel that way most days too. I think that pretty much everyone can identify with that feeling in some way or another. And I know that that's hard. I don't think that's what any of us want, especially because that was, I think, the day before he died. But I guess I just wanted to say that whatever happened at the very end there, Wyland was a good person. And he knew deep down that he was loved. He knew that he had a family that cared about him more than anything. And I'm sure that wherever he is, he still knows it. I don't pretend to speak on his behalf, but I think the way that it ended, I think that everyone who knew him or feels responsible in some way, you should forgive yourself because Wyland would forgive you. And I hope he's happy wherever he is.
All right. I guess I could go next. And I really liked the first part of that speech, by the way. It was really touching. I mean, obviously, I've known Wyland the longest out of any of you because I am his mother. And, you know, Wyland was always a bit troubled. He caused a lot of problems. Luckily, noble police officers such as the ranger, the Tessa, put a stop to that, you know, and were able to help him kind of learn. But I guess some people just can't really get the idea. And then, you know, I guess he ended up here. You know, he finally did something with his life, became a doctor, so that's good, you know. Because for a while there, I thought that he'd amount to nothing like his father. And he used to send me money, and that was really great. And, I mean, I guess I didn't really know him too well at the end, you know, because, you know, he spent all that time in prison, and it was really hard to get to talk to him, you know. But I appreciated the checks he sent, and, you know, hopefully he finds better people wherever he's at now, or whatever. So, all right.
The first time I met Wyland, he said he was going to be the best third-rate doctor. In fact, that's what I have him saved as my phone. It's Wyland, third-rate doctor. I didn't understand him for a really long time. He didn't make any sense. And then one day, he and I were sitting in the car, and there was something that was about to come up, and I was going to bring him with me. And he said, if you need to leave me, that's okay. Because that's what everyone else does. But it's fine. And I realized in that moment how many people were not good to him. He was exasperating, but in the most endearing way. You could probably make like a TV show titled "That's Wyland," with all the things that he would do. From the rats to the gerbils to just his passion for whatever he loved. Because he was so incredibly passionate. He was a good boy. He was a good kid.
Why's she gonna make him sound like a dog?
Even if not everybody saw that part of him. Because that's Wylan. He was always doing something outlandish and weird, but it was very him every time. And he always meant well. He used to have a crush on my sister. And his idea of getting my sister to like him was to dress up as me. I had to explain why that was weird. But that was just what he was. He just did things that he thought would make other people happy. Even if they were a little misguided. He was always kind. And this city doesn't have a lot of that sometimes. So I always just wanted to protect him from that.
Who was that?
He was good.
Yeah.
Are we expecting another person?
Charlotte.
I think they might be here.
Oh, check.
I'll wait for Charlotte. I think I was one of the first people Wylan met in the city. He was in the hospital. I don't remember why. And he asked a question. I think I told him to get the fuck out, along with some of the other residents there. And then the way he answered...
No, I don't have the bench. It went bad.
He stammered over himself. He apologized profusely. He thought he was wasting people's time. And he left the building, I think, running. And everybody kind of turned to each other and we went, he should probably be a doctor. Partially because nobody in that room wanted the rest of the city to get to him. So I went after him. I told him that we were hiring. He came back in, he sat in the lobby, and he applied that day. And he got hired the next day. I think it was our fastest turnover ever. The day after that, he offered to suck a cop's dick.
Okay.
And he got brought to the hospital in
boy.
handcuffs. Yep.
I forgot about that.
Yep. I got a phone call that said one of your interns has offered to suck my dick. What would you like me to do with him? And I said, could you please scare the shit out of him? and bring him in handcuffs to the hospital.
I think this is
I don't know
the
if you
thing
could
with the
see that in a different way.
steroids.
In hindsight, that was probably a really bad fucking idea. I did make him wear a dunce cap for the rest of the day.
Someone over there. They went away and they came back.
Oh, I don't like that.
Can't see entirely, but I think I saw Balto's car go up that way.
Sorry. Oh.
I'll go check.
You're whispering.
Oh.
Dahlia. There we
Better?
go.
Yeah, okay.
Better. Perfect.
They're gone.
I don't know if I like her going up there alone.
I never really
Is she
knew
going
why
up
Wyland
there?
liked me.
Yeah. She just climbed the
What?
mountain.
Oh god damn it.
Sorry, Dahlia. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
no,
I
it's
feel
okay.
so bad, but no,
What?
it's okay.
Oh, Kiki.
They ran?
Yeah, they got in a car and they drove off.
What car?
He
I don't know, I
was
just
standing
heard it.
there
I
for a
was gonna
good
say they
like
can calm
5-10
down.
minutes.
Jesus.
They kept going and coming back, so I just
Okay.
yeah.
We'll just
sorry.
be on the lookout. We'll
yeah,
just, yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's better to know than not. So. Okay, continue, Dahlia. I'm so sorry.
Not your fault. I didn't understand why Wyland liked me. But I think he understood me better than a lot of people.
Empire Forgotten, thank you for the 25 months.
Way more than I was willing to admit. He was goofy. He did weird stuff. He peed like Spider-Man in the shower.
Ew.
That is when he took a shower. Because he went 3 weeks without showering when he first came to the city. But he was one of the few people I actually called my friends. And I love him. And I'm going to miss him.
Okay. Okay.
Can't wait for her to get kidnapped. I know, she just went off somewhere by
I do
herself.
not do well with public speaking.
Ah.
I don't normally do this.
She probably noticed
but
Tessa
I
pacing
do
too and
want
freaking
to,
out.
Pay my respects for Wallen. I didn't
It's taking
know
a lot for
Wallen
Tessa not to
that
be
well.
overbearing.
I had heard countless stories from Kiki and Jeffy and Dahlia, and I wanted so desperately to meet this human because he seemed like a hoot. I finally had the chance to meet him a few times, and he was exactly what I imagined him to be. We ended up bonding over our love of the color orange and our favorite holiday being Halloween. He was very kind to me, and he had a childlike wonder and curiosity, something that needed to be cherished in a city like Los Santos. He had his quirks, but who doesn't? I know where he is right now. He has all of the rats, all of the race car beds, a never-ending movie marathon of the Muppets movies, and Halloween is every day. Rest well, Wallen. We will all miss you and all cherish our short time we had you in our lives. But one thing I won't miss, however, is his hairy sides when he dressed in women's clothes. And
So much chest hair.
I'm sorry.
They want to say. Oh, you perked up. There's something else to say.
So, are we done? Because, I feel like that's probably good enough. Should get to the will,
Tessa,
probably.
do you want to say something?
I'll say something.
Oh, okay. All right.
I've never really been good at these kinds of things, but I just thought you all should know that I didn't know Wylan as well as I should have. I knew he was a good person, and admittedly, I don't think I made enough time for spending time with him and the people around him. But a part of that was because of all the people around him that I knew were taking care of him and keeping him safe and happy and on the right path. When he first came to the city, he reached out to me, and he was noticeably naive about a lot of things, and I had a lot of concerns about him. And he and I had a lot of conversations about where he was heading in the city, and he listened to a lot of not so good people right off the bat. But when I talked to him and I explained things to him, he listened and he respected what I had to say, and he found a lot of people who were good. And I think he helped a lot of those people that helped him. Anybody that really encountered him learned something. He was a very kind person. Yeah, he was naive, but I don't think he let the city change him in the way that a lot of people get changed. And that's a testament to his character. The last thing he texted to me was checking in on me to make sure I was okay. And the last phone call I had with him was him rushing to the hospital to make sure I was alright after I got, injured. I think my only regret is that I didn't know him better. But I know that the people he did know made his life better. And that's the people here today. Does anyone else have anything they want to say? Because if not, I think Miss Deborah was wanting us to go over the will. So if not, I can just skip ahead to that.
Finally. Okay, yeah, let's... I think that's a good idea. Let's do that. One less problem, you know?
Okay. So, as the game warden, I was entrusted with this task,
okay.
this sacred task. So here's what he has written. My name is Wylan Whitman, and I am writing this of sound mind and body. If you are reading this, I am dead. Should that be the case, I bequeath all personal belongings and money and stuff to one J-Man and Wylia, aka Jeffy Coldiron and Dahlia Faye.
Did you...
and all my
excuse me.
toys to Zigzag.
A dog?
That's it. There's nothing else here.
Okay, look, Warden, like, I think that you probably read that wrong. Do you want to just double check? Because maybe, maybe he meant to put Deborah somewhere in there, probably for the money part.
Let me take another look here.
Oh, thank you so much, I just want to make sure that Wylan gets his last wishes, so.
Oh, okay. I do actually see your name here.
Oh, see, I knew it. Okay, all right, so what do I get?
Okay. To my mother, Deborah.
Oh, yeah?
I entrust my favorite rock.
A rock? What am I supposed to do with a rock? I can't.
What's his favorite one?
I don't care about his. I don't care about his anything. I wanted money. I came here for his money. You telling me I don't get any of it?
Well, I mean, you could sell the rock, I suppose.
It's gonna be worth nothing. It belonged to him. He's a nothing nobody, and that rock is worth even less.
Sorry to interject. If I give you $3,000, will you leave?
I mean, I guess it's better than a lousy
Okay,
old
come
rock.
with me. Continue.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. I want to make sure that the rest of this is done to justice.
Oh, well, I don't think there was anything else.
You lot are unbelievable. I can't believe what you did to my son. I wish that Kiki Pendragon was here right now so I could tell it to her face. What a lousy murderer she is.
Oh, here you go.
Oh, yes, of course. Oh, thanks. Nothing. Unbelievable.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you a very important
Jeffy?
possession of mine, okay?
Take me home.
You know what? With pleasure.
To the rest of you, I want you to know one thing. You are all horrible people.
Makes one to know one.
She's not even worth our breath, okay?
Yeah, sure.
We'll never have to deal with her ever again. Deep breath.
First time we're meeting you, probably the last time.
Give me a minute.
Yeah.
You're forced into doing it. Just technically.
I have a rock.
You do?
I mean,
I'm getting a phone call.
So she didn't even take the rock?
Hello?
Hey, are you, sorry, are you on duty technically at the moment?
No, I'm actually at my friend's funeral.
Oh, my apologies. I forgot about that. Okay,
It's all right.
Yeah, this is just in regards to the Kachow stuff, but I've issued just formal instructions. If you want those changed because he's one of yours, just let me know and I could edit them.
Okay. Are they in the channels?
They're in the command distribution
Okay.
stuff. That's just for like stuff going forward.
I'll take
if
a look
Viv's
at it.
Yeah, if Viv's not around and you do come on duty, I could give you like a more detailed rundown, but Viv basically came to me a little overwhelmed, so I just said we're doing this for now unless we're directed otherwise.
Yeah, I apologize. I would be around, but you know,
No,
I
I mean,
can't.
funerals are more important than our mundane
Okay.
lives here in the service. But yeah, if you want something different, just let us know and then we can talk shortly.
Okay, sounds good. I appreciate it, Molten. Thank you.
Yep. Thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye. Oh boy, let's take a look. Jesus.
managing, existing as best as I can be. Yeah. And I'm just constantly looking up that hill because he's up there, and if that person comes back,
Yeah. Got my eyes very swell. Double checking if she works safe, so I don't wanna
It's bad, isn't it? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I haven't seen the evidence, so I don't know what actually happened. How bad's the punishment? Does he have to be a ranger for a day? I don't even know, man.
I think it was just sent unknown. Nothing wrong, if I'm honest. She even told me, she said, I said, okay, so why are you here in Los Santos? Well, the money stopped coming in, so I wanted to come into the city and
Seems like he did something nutty, but I can't see any of the evidence, so we'll see.
what he left for me in the will.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Huh. I don't know what for, but okay. So what now?
No clue.
I don't know. We didn't really have a plan for after. Especially because I know for some people it's kind of late.
Yeah. Where did the others go?
They took Deborah home.
Okay.
And V left with Brielle, I'm pretty sure.
Rip Deborah.
Good riddance, right?
I mean, like I said, the first time we're seeing her, and hopefully, probably the last.
Hopefully.
Was there anything to be done with his ashes, or are we just keeping them in the house? Or...
We'll probably find a place in the hospital for it.
Yeah, I'd have to ask Jeffy about that. Okay.
Hey, Tessa, could I just have a word with you, like, for 2 seconds?
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, over here.
Sorry, I've been trying to get the guts to actually poke you about this. But I wasn't sure whether it's appropriate. The other day, I know Avery, kind of apologized on my part. I know, but it's relevant. It's relevant to basically the moment you guys saw me sat at the edge was the moment I found out Wyland was dead. I got texted because he was my patient at Parsons, so I got notified that not only had he been released against my will, but my against my recommendation, but I was given wind that he was dead. So I really apologize for not being professional the other day.
That's okay. That is completely fine. You didn't do anything
wrong. I started
wrong.
freaking out. I know, but I started freaking out because basically, like, fishing is kind of my go-to decompression.
Yeah.
Because I'm the only current psych in the city at the moment. And I kind of freaked out, so I do apologize. And I really didn't want it to look bad on Avery because I know it was looking really weird.
Not at
I was
all.
just sat there by the water, so I just wanted to apologize. And if this has affected anything to do with Avery, please.
Absolutely not. No.
Okay.
Honestly, anything that, Avery wants to get up to, that's entirely her prerogative.
Yeah.
I have no judgments towards her.
Oh
And
yeah, I know.
listen, even if you had turned out to be somebody who was poaching in that situation, it would not have reflected on Avery whatsoever. I just want you to know that. But the truth of it is, that wasn't even close to what was going on. And I honestly, knowing the context that I do, I'm not even gonna bring it up, because it doesn't matter. She had mentioned it to me because she knew Malarkey had mentioned it to her, because we did find your behavior odd, but it wasn't anything. We didn't even write it down. What happened?
I know, but it's my experience that perception is very much a big deal, especially when it comes to PD. And I would rather have just, even though other people have clarified it to you, I still would like to maintain a good relationship with PD. Especially since we work together quite often. So I just wanted, out of kind of respect for the Rangers and respect for, the whole process, just to clarify myself, I did essentially lie out of my arse. I do apologize for that. I straight up attached a hook to my rod, and then I freaked out because I was out of it in the moment. Then I got the text and I was like, screw it. I went and dumped it, and then I left. I've reported every hook I found at 311 since. And that's that. I wanted to formally just mention it to you for peace of mind. So, especially because it was violent related. And
yeah.
Well,
I'll tell you this, my perception of the situation has changed significantly since that day. And even just now, you clarifying that it was, it was that. I have no reason to have any ill thoughts about you or any ill thoughts about Avery whatsoever.
Okay.
So don't worry about that. Don't get caught up on it.
It just means a lot, and I didn't want to make anyone look bad, or and I know it's a big deal that you approved her being able to give me one of her hats, so I just didn't want to take anything. I'm just gonna leave you be, but if you need anything, feel free to let me know. I need, once I've decompressed, I need to get in touch. I don't suppose you have Cannoli's number, because I need to get in touch with a officer called Kachow or something for a mental eval. But I wasn't on duty earlier, so I need to get in touch with whoever is dealing with that.
I would hold off for right now.
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't do it right now. It wouldn't be ethical.
I know a little bit more about that situation. A lot more has unfolded. I would just say hold off.
Okay, no worries. What I'll do is I'll just I'll just give you my number, and if anyone needs to reach out to me, I feel like that's more appropriate, I'll be around for the next few hours. And I'm usually
Okay.
around every day anyway, so. Alrighty. Hey, I appreciate the chat. I'm sorry for dragging you away from everyone.
That's okay. There wasn't much going on.
Also your coyote is amazing.
Thank you.
But yes, thank you. I really
You're welcome. All right, you take care. Come on, Pickles. I guess everybody left.
I think so, yeah.
All
I'm
right.
not sure where Kiki and Shirley went, but everyone else left.
Okay. Well, thanks for coming.
No problem.
You take care, okay?
You too.
Drive safe.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, drive safe.
Okay, thank you.
Where is she?
Sorry, I just needed to change.
I think Shirley's up there on the roof. I'm not sure anybody's up there with her, but I think everybody else kind of dipped.
I'll go check on her. Thank you for
Okay.
coming. Sorry, there are
You're
parts where
welcome.
we're so.
There. What?
Sorry, there are parts where it was so Debbie.
That's okay. Everybody mourns in different ways. Some people just turn toxic.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll hear much from her after this.
Probably not. She didn't get any
Not
money.
much for her to gain.
Yeah. Well, you stay safe. Don't forget to eat.
Okay. Just
see you later.
don't listen to anything she said. You are not a murderer. You didn't murder anyone, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, that's all I can get out.
It's alright. Is there anything I can do?
Have a good day.
I can try.
You doing anything tomorrow?
I have to see Pillbot.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna
Yeah,
ask if you want to do my driving test tomorrow, but we can wait.
I mean, I should be fine.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
Alright. Make it fun.
Okay.
You stay safe and have a good day, okay? I might come on duty later.
Alright. You too.
I'll try.
Okay. Pillbot first, drugged up driving test after? I'm willing to bet that Echo is doing something to Debbie right now. Echo and her friends. I can't get that out of my mind that they're just off doing something to her. Because they all left in a group. Oh man. Oh god.
Yeah, I was looking for your profile on Life Invader, but
Crazy. House shopping day? I don't know. Oh. Hello.
Excuse us. Sorry.
Hey, hello,
hey,
Jeez.
Tessa.
Hello.
My chin scare you.
Huh?
My chin scare you. A lot of people
a
have been
little
making fun
bit.
of it today.
A little bit. You know, well, I mean, all of you kind of scared me because you just kind of popped out the door and I was like, right there. So,
Yeah.
not exactly your
It wasn't my
chin,
in
in
it wasn't my
specific,
chin
just
specifically, yeah.
all of you.
All of me?
Yeah.
Just Thunder on his own?
Well, I mean, to be honest, I had somebody jump off the roof right behind me, and then I turned around, and then you were right there. So,
Jesus, you got ambushed.
I mean, all of you as like a unit, and then all of you collectively as a group as well.
Makes sense.
Fine, that's fine.
Yeah.
My chin scares people. I get it.
No, I'm just
No,
joking.
I'm fine. It's yeah. My water retention scares people. It's fine. Have a
What? Water
fine.
retention?
It's fine. I'll be in the car, Luca.
Okay. How you been, Tessa?
I'm alright.
Good.
Yeah, I'm not the healthiest, but I'm okay.
Wait, did you get shot or something?
It's kind of a long story. I did get some spinal damage from an injury from a gunshot, but it's been a long recovery, and, soon I will need to have surgery.
I'm glad you're walking and you're out and about.
Yeah. But I'm good otherwise. I'm doing okay.
Good.
Sort of.
Good to hear.
I kind of just came from a funeral. Listen, things are not great right now, is all. And, I hope you guys have a better day than I am.
Yeah, trying to. SDSO is imploding slowly, so.
So I've seen.
Yeah.
Is it already
Yeah,
okay?
It's bad. I don't know. You just had a massive, probably 3 or 4 hour conversation with Owen and Raven, so who knows? And he went off duty, and he's been ignoring Shelby
God.
nonstop.
Is he off duty now?
Yeah. He like ended his meeting and he went straight off duty after that.
Okay.
He came on duty because apparently there was a coup starting against him, and someone emailed him to come on duty.
Oh.
They worded it as Big T arrived after receiving an email about a department being overthrown. That's a whole
Yep.
thing.
Okay. Well, hopefully he can still move forward from it.
Well,
It's like I told him, he still has a lot of good people at his back.
Yeah, I mean, I left LSPD for 4 years of service with them and joined the STSO, so.
Yeah.
I'm fine now. I'm not
Alright.
upset anymore.
That's good.
Yeah. Smart now and stuff. How have you been, Miss Lamb?
I'm
stalked again?
right. I'm alright. We'll just go with that.
Why does everyone like try and kill you and stuff?
I guess maybe it's something with my face.
Yeah. I don't know what to say about that.
Yeah, I don't either.
Alright, Thunder, they'll be talking about your name on the street soon, and you'll be
yeah, I
shoot
mean-
on sight, as they say.
I'm going for the extremely petty, make sure people realize that if they get upset over it, I'm going to be even worse about it, arc sort of thing.
Godspeed.
I don't care. I'm tired of the way that people act around here. I'm not. I was away for a bit, but now if I'm going to be back, I'm going to do my job the most best and petty I can. So be it. They
Okay.
shoot me in the chin, it'll bounce back off.
I've fallen hit my chin a lot too.
Mm-hmm.
And look at me, I'm doing great.
Call it the jaw of the law, or the jaw.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unbreakable, at least by me.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go get some food. I better let you guys get back out
I'll
there.
leave you to it. All right, good seeing you, Tessa. Take
Thank
care.
you. Bye-bye.
Stay safe.
I make no such promises.
Hello, good afternoon.
Oh. Hello. You scared me again.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't
That's
mean to.
okay.
I'm security, but no, there should be somebody
I
working.
see. Oh, okay. Hello.
Hey, how are you?
I'm alright.
Tessa, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What can I get you? Getting your
Yes, please. I would like 2 large cock combos.
Okay, what's your call sign? What's your call sign, Tessa?
270.
270 and Tessa. Okay,
And
is
if
there
they could
anything
be vegetarian.
vegetarian? Yes, I'm coming right up. Just give me 1 second.
I don't know if they do the payment thing.
There you go, ma'am. I appreciate it. It's on the
Oh, thank you so much.
Of course, and as always, be safe.
I make no such promises. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
You too.
Oh. Okay, why is this trooper car? What is that? They won't take the camera though. You know, you could just come across the street instead of taking out your cameras and looking at me that way.
We weren't sure what was going on across the street. I
That-
realized you have a
that's
judge on
okay.
your shoulders. It's been a long time, Your Honor.
What?
Judge Coyote, I hope you're well.
Oh, you know, I could
see
see
you
the
still have the same knowledge of
confusion.
the law as when he left.
Oh.
Get it? 'Cause he's kind of a
Jesus.
hack judge.
Jesus, Owen.
Yeah.
I can see why you might
That-
get confused, but this is Pickles.
That was good.
Okay,
that
hey,
was
Pickles.
fucking solid.
What are you guys
reckon
up to?
Pickles is
We
probably
just checked out that
more.
storefront. Man,
I reckon Pickles would have a more consistent record of rulings in court.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he'd be like bork bork every time at least, you know.
Stop,
You
he's
know what I'm
already
At least
dead.
we know if you go on board, you know what to expect when you walk into the courtroom.
Oh my god.
Well, hey, you just hanging
Hello.
out?
I'm actually coming back from a funeral. I'm gonna go on duty, I think.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
Kind of a bummer. You had to say that to us.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Ruined our vibe.
Really.
My bad. You asked.
Yeah, I guess I did ask. It's kind of
Go
laid it on us. I'll see you
Yeah.
later, Tessa.
Alright, goodbye.
The mood is dead as well.
Can you guys believe those two? That was toxic. Toxic, I tell you. Goodness gracious, help me. I wish I could breathe again. That would be nice. I miss breathing. This whole not being able to breathe is really... Would not recommend it to anyone. Yeah, it's not the vibe. It's been really bad. And it's affecting me, like, talking just normally, too, which is really annoying. I've had to, like, pause what I was saying and just cough my lungs out. Several times. Oh. Hmm. It's weird I haven't seen anyone just driving around. All the police chases died down. How's the geckos? Did you hear about the newest one? We talked about it earlier. Yeah, we had a hatchling today. It's a little baby. A little baby. Very cute. Look at their eyes. Their eyes are so cool. His little dangly foot. He was, his tail was propping him up here, and then his little foot, and then the rest of his feet are just dangling there. Yeah, they are very, very small when they hatch. I think a good reference that you can make is if they are curled up, they would fit on a quarter and still have plenty of room. They are itty itty bitty. And very, very cute. And very fast, too. But it's not unmanageable either. Like, they're fast in a way that you can, like, catch them. They move in, like, little spurts of movement. If you touch them, they'll jump. And they'll jump far. They're kind of like a frog, if you've ever handled a frog. The second you touch them or you move, they'll just jump. But then they'll stop and they'll sit there and be like, oh, okay. And then you go to pick them up again and then they'll jump again. Like little pieces of popcorn. Yeah, you may have seen one on like a coin or something for reference. I could probably do that. I could probably take a photo. It's getting them onto the coin that would be an issue. Getting them on there and then having them stay there. Jordan L31, thank you for the tier 3 45 months. Welcome back. Glad you enjoy getting scammed once again. What are we doing over here? Who is that? What the?
Hi, Tessa.
I know you're not parking that up here, gosh dang it.
No, I'm waiting for Bloom. I promise I'm waiting for Bloom.
A likely story.
Oh, okay. It's fine. Did Molson speak to you yet?
Yes.
Oh.
I've been dealing with a funeral.
Can I pet?
Yeah, that's Pickles. I would have dealt with it sooner, but I was at a funeral, so...
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. So now I get to come in and deal with this and find out what happened. I kind of know, sort of. I got like a vague rundown, but I don't really. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Do you know what happened?
I've heard about what happened. Sounds like
Okay.
Ka-Chow went kind of crazy. But I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest. I don't think anyone's also got Ka-Chow's side yet, which I think should be something that should be brought into consideration.
Yeah, that's my concern. Is maybe he had some kind of mental break, or he was drugged. I don't know.
I think he was drugged. Like that's
Okay.
my thinking. Is I think he because apparently someone said something about lean, so I think he might have been drugged.
He has been acting out about it recently, but
Thank you.
we'll see.
How did you? Sorry. Okay. Hello.
What?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Okay, I think I need to go.
See, is that good or bad? I can't tell.
I don't know, honey.
All right, come on, Pickles.
Okay, bye bye.
Have fun.
Thank you, honey.
Figured while I was here anyway. I got called down for Ghetto Kaiba, so figured while I was here I would ask.
Oh God, let's go find out what it was. Huh? Oh, there we go. Heck, Deborah, am I right? True. Although, I don't think we need to worry about Deborah anymore after she left the party with Jeffy, Echo, and, Dahlia. Just a hunch, but, you know. Just gonna go on a limb and guess.
Hi, Tessa!
Hi.
Tessa, will you be fine on duty without me? I know you miss me.
What?
Say yes, Tessa.
Will you be fine without me on duty? She wants to go do a date night thing, and
Oh,
you seem injured. And I'm really concerned.
Oh, no, it's okay. I've been injured for the last month.
Can I hug you?
Gently.
I'm injured too. Don't worry. I lost integrity today. Alright. Shit, I don't have anything like... What the hell? Mina?
What?
Alright, listen, we'll just...
To a clothing store?
Yeah. Change at home. Love you, Tessa.
Love you, Tessa.
I love you too.
Dispatch 9:35, 10:42 for a date night.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I think I'm ready.
Date night.
Oh fuck, I gotta put away my equipment.
Put ourselves right in her way. See if she notices. Vault robbery.
Love you, Tessa.
Love you too. Have a good one.
You too. Boy, I'm not in the hospital. She wants to go cliff diving.
Hi.
Where are your shoes?
What? Oh.
What happened? What happened? to your
Sorry.
shoes?
Forgot him.
You're out here exposed to toes, Tessa. How you doing today?
Oh, you know. Ka-chow.
Again?
I don't know what's happening, to be honest with you.
What happened to our problem child?
I don't really know yet. Apparently, it's like bad.
Like he did something after the punishment yesterday?
Yeah. Apparently, he did something today. Which is, first of all, weird because he's out of shift. And second of all,
You're in the NDW. Is there a report, or did he get strikes?
I think it's locked to command. Hold on.
Well, if you, how do I say this? Because I'm assuming a meeting will ensue at some point. If you need an advocate for the things that were going on, I could discuss some of the things that have come up recently that I've had to take care of. If you think that would be necessary.
Oh, God.
I would really
I
love
have
to see
to
this report.
read a
How bad is
novel.
it?
It's bad.
I would ask if you would be willing to spill a little bit of the tea. But
Give
feeling
me
like
time to review it.
okay.
I kind of just got here and I've been at a funeral.
Oh, geez. I apologize. I did not realize. Well, I'll tell you what. If you're interested, I don't want to catch you as soon as you walk through the door. I don't want to be that person. I know what that's like. I need like, personally, I need like a 30 minute to an hour, like, leave me alone session before, you know, I kick off my day. I need like that grace period. So if anything, if you want to link up later, we could talk, figure some stuff out. If you need me for anything, obviously let me know.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Okay. In that case, I guess I'll go to the vault for now. If
Okay.
if anything comes up, give me a shout and I will I'll be in touch, all right?
Sounds good.
All right.
Okay. Can I input this somewhere into a text-to-speech so I don't have to read it? Because I can't, my voice will not hold up for this.
Tessa, can I come in?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, what's up?
I was thinking
What were you thinking about?
the SCSO.
Oh, God. Harvey. Now is really not the best time for me. I wish I could explain, but I don't think I can handle that right now.
Oh, no. I think you misunderstand. I think it's pretty bad right now, but I think it's only going to get better.
Okay.
So that being said, I know Bass wants to gobble up all the deputies. I just hope that the Rangers aren't doing the same thing.
I have no intentions on taking on anyone new right now. I wish I could explain why, but I'm right now, hiring is the last thing on my mind.
All right. I'll get out of your hair, but I just wanted to say that I respect the Rangers, and you know, I'm not leaving. Big T needs me the most right now.
I think he needs to have a lot of the people who are at his back step up and be there for him right now.
I think I'm about to do that. I've always said, like, I don't want any responsibility. I don't want to take on new things. I just want to, be the bottom of the barrel grunt work. But I think now is the time for me to step up and make the STSO into something better than it already is.
Okay. Well, that's good. He needs people with that mindset right now.
I think he's upset with me.
Why?
I walked into his office and said the line from the Wolf of Wall Street, where I'm not leaving, I'm not fucking leaving, and he punched me in the face.
I'm sorry.
I think it's time for me to step up and stop being such a punchline and be the one that does the punching.
Metaphorically?
Metaphorically, yes.
Okay.
Like I tell people to stop dooming, and that just because we lose little Svensson, or we lose Divine, or we lose Bones, or we lose Rose, or we lose Columbo, or we lose Silas, we're still the STSO.
Silas?
Oh, we're never going to lose Silas. He made it very clear to me the only way he's leaving is if he gets his own department. Big T needs me, Tessa. I'm sorry for wasting your time, but I feel like I needed to say it.
What?
Sorry if I wasted your time. I just feel like I needed to say it.
Okay. Thank you for your input, Harvey.
Yes.
I'm glad you said
is,
it.
Better with whatever you're dealing with. It sounds like it's stressful.
No, I'm great. Everything's fine.
All right. I'm going 42, but
Okay. You have a good night, okay?
I'm going to cook to see what I can do to help Toretti.
Okay, just don't burn it.
What? No. It's going to be well done.
Okay.
A meal, the STSO is going to be the best department. I mean, it already is the best, but you know what I mean. It's going to be better. Like new Coke, but actually good.
Okay.
Yep. Thank you, Tessa.
You're welcome. Ah! Sorry. How can I help?
I was just around seeing what's going on. I tried to call you, but I'm guessing because you were in the meeting. So one moment.
Yes. Okay.
Attention Tessa Lamb, you are about to be hit with top tier vibes, vibes unseen before. Here they come. But first a word from our sponsor. Did you know that Damian Tinkerman has a brand new song out called Hold Me Free mixtapes available for delivery? Okay, now presenting the vibes.
What up? What's going on, man?
Listen.
Oh boy.
Things are imploding a little bit, and I have a
You're in the captain's
novel.
office of MRPD.
I have a novel of a report to read that I can't really share details with anyone on.
Not a problem.
So I'm gonna be in here for a little bit, and
You sure you don't want to take refuge at the ranger station? Or a mountain, or under the ocean in the submarine, or...
No, I'll just tell people not to come in here.
Alright, well, let me at least give you some food.
Well, I have food, actually.
Okay, fair enough. Look at you spending money. Hell yeah, good shit.
Yeah.
Okay, well, is there anything that I can do to help put out some fires for you that isn't, like that?
Well, are you dispatching?
I was for a little bit. I was gonna do it for a little bit, yeah.
Okay. If you could hang around and just make sure nobody barges in and does anything dumb.
Ooh, okay. Could be a statue. Oh yeah.
Unless you want to go somewhere else and do that.
I'm chilling, bro. I don't know. I'm on a weird energy tonight. My eyes were open for almost 12 hours, and I don't really know what to do with myself. So I'm kind of. It's just one of those nights where I think I'm in it for the 24. So whatever I can do to help to feel useful. So yeah, I'll make sure no one comes in.
Thank you.
Of course.
Okay. Good Lord. Is there any, like, where can I text to speech something? Do you guys know? I do not actually have Word on this computer. Google Docs. Yeah, I think you're thinking Notepad because I don't think Windows has Word just by default. Natural Reader. This looks like I have to like download something. I just want to input the text and have it read to me. I don't want to have to think about it. Google Translate? Okay. How loud is this gonna be? Is this gonna read it in Spanish? Hold on.
Test.
Okay, I actually hate that. Let me put a sentence in.
Versus Cannoli was conducting standard patrol when he was contacted by Deputy Oliver Fury concerned about an incident he witnessed with Ka Chow at MRPD.
Is that like way too loud? It's fine. Okay. I wonder how long it will let me copy and paste stuff. Wonder if this is too much.
Game warden, sorry to bother you.
Yeah.
I just realized my body just told me that it's exhausted and I have about 10 seconds before I pass out. So I'm going to dip out, but I put up a sign that says, don't heckin' go in. That's crazy.
That'll work.
You know,
That'll
all right.
work.
I appreciate you. You're amazing.
Thank you.
And, you know, if you did end up killing someone or drowning someone and you said it wasn't me, I think everyone would believe you. So I think, but you only got one. You know what I mean? So if you got to get rid of someone, you know, make sure it's worth it because you only get one.
Okay. I'll
All right,
keep
good
that
night.
in mind. Thank you, Damien.
All right. There you go. Hey, guys, don't heckin' go in there, man.
Okay. We're gonna test this. Let's listen, chat. Let's listen to the story.
Versus Cannoli was conducting standard patrol when he was contacted by Deputy Oliver Fury concerned about an incident he witnessed with Ka Chao at MRPD. Oh, Fury informed V. Cannoli that he witnessed Ka Chao loading an incapacitated individual into his Ranger Charger. Versus Cannoli remembered minutes prior Ka Chao pulling into MRPD as V. Cannoli was in the upper lot with someone in the back of his car who sounded like Zasade Skengerton. Versus Cannoli did not get a good look at the individual in the car at the time. V. Cannoli was also speaking to Lee Nova in the hallways of MRPD a few minutes after, and Ka Chao came up to both of them and asked if they wanted to see his new interrogation technique. Lee Nova and V. Cannoli both declined and continued their debrief. Versus Cannoli then received the phone call from Oliver Fury referenced at the beginning of this debrief. Oh, Fury informed V. Cannoli that he assumed Ka Chao was going to take the individual to receive medical until O Fury witnessed Ka Chao's GPS tracker at the Del Perro Pier. At this time V. Cannoli looked for Ka Chao on the GPS and located him at Burger Shot. Versus Cannoli informed O Fury over the phone and arrived at Burger Shot. V. Cannoli entered Burger Shot and witnessed Ka Chao at the counter with a PD shotgun in his hand. Vivian Gray was with V. Cannoli and helped to escalate the situation and get Ka Chao outside and removed the PD Remington and 1X shotgun shells from his possession. Other officers on scene found a Charger Ocean dumped in the canals behind Burger Shot with the sirens on. This was believed to be the vehicle that Ka Chao was driving.
Okay. So far so good. Let's start here.
Versus Cannoli then spoke to Ka Chao about what O'Fury said he witnessed and asked where the individual who sounded like Zasade was. Ka Chao said he left him on the beach on the sand. V. Cannoli asked if Ka Chao could take us to the place he left the suspect, and Ka Chao obliged. Ka Chao drove Senior Ranger Lucas Lovesick's Ranger Charger up Great Ocean Highway, which confused Oliver Fury. Oh, Fury called V. Cannoli and said he was going to break off and go to Del Perro Pier as that's where he saw Ka Chaos blip. This was done over the phone to avoid Ka Chao listening into V. Cannoli and O Fury, as at this point it was feared that Ka Chao had done harm to this individual he had in custody. Ka Chao took Lucas Lovesick, V. Cannoli, and V. Gray to Chumash Pier to an umbrella and said, "Oh," and looked confused. Oh, Fury arrived to the Del Perro Pier and located an individual in the water drowning with a description that sounded like Zasade. Upon examination by doctors, it was discovered that Zasade was shot with buckshot. Evidence was collected and documented from the interrogation rooms at MRPD, and casings found in the interrogation room matched the PD Remington that Ka Chao had on his person at Burger Shot, leading V. Cannoli to believe this was his interrogation technique that Ka Chao tried to show V. Cannoli and Lee Nova earlier in MRPD. At this time, officers in Chumash with Ka Chao attempted to de-escalate and not raise suspicion to Ka Chao as he still had his service pistol on his person. V. Cannoli contacted doctors to try and get a member of Psych to talk to Ka Chao, fearing some sort of mental breakdown, as this was out of character for Ka Chao to be acting and doing these things.
Yeah. All right, chapter 3.
V. Cannoli and officers informed Ka Chao we were going to get ice cream at the captain's office, a secure and safe location where units could arm Ka Chao and keep him contained pending psych being available. At this time Ka Chao got in Lucas's charger again and drove off. Versus Cannoli took L. Lovesick, V. Gray and followed Ka Chao, who seemed to be evading. Ka Chao drove to SDSO and stated he thought that's where we were having ice cream. Ka Chao then signed off duty, got back in the Ranger Charger that Lucas Lovesick had been driving and took off evading. Bobby Russell and Logan Taylor pursued in their car as other units scrambled to get mobile. The chase continued to Cassidy Trail, where at some point Ka Chao pulled his service pistol and aimed it at Bobby Russell before fleeing in the Ranger Charger he took from Lovesick. Bobby Russell and Logan's car had been stuck in the rivers off Cassidy Trail and were unable to pursue. V. Cannoli radioed on main frequency and told units of the events that just occurred and a manhunt began for Ka Chao. V. Cannoli spoke to Ka Chao via phone, who told him he was in the woods being hunted by mountain lions. Versus Cannoli was unable to get a location from Ka Chao, as when he was going to send V. Cannoli a ping he fell and hung up the phone. Alex Suarez contacted Ka Chao and got the same results. Units were unable to find Ka Chao before calling off the manhunt. Units involved went to MRPD to aggregate statements, evidence and to contact command. As of now, Ka Chao is nowhere to be found. V. Cannoli is requesting Ka Chao be suspended pending investigation by the Rangers Command, High Command following receipt of this debrief to command personnel.
Oh my god, bro. What the heck? What is that? Like, what? What? Oh, okay. Well, apparently it happened today, like earlier today, which is weird. Because this isn't his shift. I wonder what happened. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Let's listen to this one. Wonder if it'll let me put all this in here. Okay, we're gonna listen to this real quick.
Oh, Fury noticed a white wide-body Charger with the plate, titanium, parked at MRPD. The call sign on top of the vehicle was 230. The license plate came back to Matt Rhodes. Oliver Fury opened dispatch and noticed that Matt Rhodes was not on duty, so Fury decided to wait and find out who was driving the vehicle. After 2 minutes, Ka Chao exited the cells area with a shotgun on his back, carrying a hurt individual with him. The hurt individual was dressed in black and had pink dreadlocks. Oh, Fury questioned Ka Chao if he was allowed to drive the car, once Ka Chao entered the wide-body Charger with 320 on top. Ka Chao stated that he was given permission by boss to drive the Charger for his shotgun wedding. At this point Ka Chao was whispering everything that he was saying. Oh, Fury witnessed Ka Chao load the injured individual inside the vehicle and leave MRPD. Oh, Fury attempted to call S boss to confirm that Ka Chao had the permission to drive the Charger, however S boss did not respond. Oh, Fury then called Ka Chao on the phone to clarify the situation. Ka Pao answered the phone in deep voice and begun talking about justice and that Ka Chao is too weak to uphold the justice. Oh, Fury attempted to question if it was Ka Chao or if someone took his phone. So he proceeded to check if Ka Chao is at the hospital with the injured individual. Ka Chao was located by his GPS locator at Del Perro Prior. Quickly after the phone call ended and Fury instantly called V Cannoli to ask for assistance and to find out what was happening with Ka Chao. By the time Fury and V Cannoli entered their vehicles and begun looking for Ka Chao was already at Burger Shot. Fury arrived on the scene and attempted to find the Charger. Ka Chao left in the white wide-body Charger with 320 on top. The Charger was not parked nearby. However, it was found in the Vespucci canals, waterlogged. Versus Gray and Fury checked the car for individuals. The vehicle was empty. By this time V Cannoli managed to talk Ka Chao into taking him to the hurt individual, so officers mounted up and started heading north on Great Ocean Highway. Lovesick was in the vehicle with Ka Chao, while V Cannoli and V Gray were tailing them from behind. Fury noticed that Ka Chao was taking officer further away from Del Perro Pier, so Fury broke off and went towards Del Perro Prior to check if the hurt individual from MRPD was there. Fury asked for help from A. Suarez, and once they arrived at the scene on Del Perro Pier, they heard someone drowning. Fury and A. Suarez managed to take the individual outside of the water and save his life. EMS was called to assist. And in the meantime the individual was identified as Zasade Skengerton. Zasade Skengerton was dressed in all black, with pink dreadlocks, matching the same description of the inquired party Ka Chao was taking outside of MRPD. Fury and A. Suarez escorted EMS to Crusade Hospital where they met up with O'Copper to question Z Skengerton about his injuries in previous events. Z Skengerton was high on lean and did not remember much. He remembered that he was at UWU Cafe, with another individual with white bowl cut, who was once called Birdman. Z Skengerton then recollects that he was inside some sort of a cell and then a blinding white light struck him and afterwards Zasade remembers corals and water. Z Skengerton did not feel well, so officers decided to question him at the later time once he felt better. Z Skengerton informed officers that the doctor pulled out metal shrapnels from his vest that came from a buckshot. Fury then went back to MRPD and searched the cell area for evidence with A. Suarez.
Okay, so there's some, some interesting pieces here. Alright, next part.
Fury found 2 casings inside the interrogation room and some blood by the double door leading to the cells. Evidence cells 1 and 2. Fury then went over to UWU Cafe and found a bunch of taser casings, projectiles in the parking lot area. Evidence UWU 1 and 2. The evidence has been documented and collected. While Fury was making sure that Z Skengerton was alive and well, units were attempting to apprehend Ka Chao, however he managed to sign off duty and get away. The large manhunt begun across Gilead Mountain State Wilderness due to the fact that Ka Chao told someone on the phone he was lost in the woods and running on foot. However, the UPD did not manage to find Ka Chao at the time. Fury then met up with officers involved in the scene at MRPD. Versus Cannoli brought a PD shotgun that he confiscated from Ka Chao. Fury and V Cannoli ran the casings from the interrogation room, and they matched the shotgun that was in Ka Chao's possession.
Oh, goodness gracious. Christopher, what are you doing in here? What are you doing? Hello. Bro, what the heck? What has transpired? I don't understand. Oh, God. Oh God, what did you do? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What did you do? Oh God. No, what do you mean? Oh, I hate it. I hate that I have this knowledge now. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Let's finish this out. I want to listen to the rest of it. So this is Vivian Gray's statement. I'm gonna just try the whole thing actually, because it seems to let me paste a bunch of stuff in here, so why not? My throat is bugging me and my breathing's not good, so I wanted to read this, like the whole report. So instead of reading it, I put it all into just Google Translate, and I'm just letting it read it to me. So I don't have to talk. Alright, we're gonna listen to Vivian Gray's statement.
Whilst on a call at Chumash Pier, Ka Chao arrived to assist units in searching for suspicious activity. V. Gray noticed Ka Chao had a shotgun on his back and she ordered him to place it in his locked storage. He mentioned he was anxious about his shotgun wedding and joked with the shotgun. He went and put the shotgun in his locked storage and then responded to another call. About 30 minutes later, Cannoli, V. Gray and El Nova were speaking in MRPD. When Ka Chao walked past and said something V. Gray doesn't recall, but does remember seeing the shotgun again. Versus Gray didn't realize he was staying on duty at that point. Another 20 minutes pass and Cannoli receives a phone call and informs V. Gray we have to go to Burger Shot where Ka Chao is. V. Gray walks into Burger Shot and finds Ka Chao aiming the shotgun across the counter at the employees. He immediately put it on his back when he realized officers walked in. V. Gray ordered him outside and to surrender the firearm. He did so. Versus Gray secured it in her locked storage. Versus Gray and other officers were speaking to Ka Chao when V. Gray notices his car is not in sight and neither is the incapacitated individual we were informed he possibly had. Versus Gray and O'Fury searched around Burger Shot and V. Gray heard faint sirens of a vehicle coming from the canal area. From the drive-through, V. Gray saw a PD vehicle submerged in the canal to the west of Burger Shot. Fury and V. Gray ran to search for the incapacitated suspect, but the vehicle was empty. L. Lovesick and V. Cannoli were speaking with Ka Chao. When it was mentioned the incapacitated individual may be at Del Perro Pier, Ka Chao stated he would take us to him. Ka Chao took V. Gray. Versus Cannoli and L. Lovesick to Chumash Beach. There was no one there. At the same time O'Fury and A. Suarez searched Del Perro Pier and reported they had found Zasade Skengerton. At this point V. Cannoli, V. Gray and L. Lovesick attempt to get Ka Chao to MRPD. We start driving when Ka Chao vomits all over L. Lovesick. L. Lovesick stops, exits the vehicle and Ka Chao claimed he was trying to clean the driver's seat. When he hopped over and drove away, he fled to SDSO with units attempting to bring him to a stop. Ka Chao reaches SDSO and as officers attempt to bring him in. He clocks off duty and runs out to the Ranger Charger, steals it while still in full uniform and with all of his equipment, minus the shotgun which was secured earlier, and flees. During the pursuit, Ka Chao falls down Chiliad towards the Cassidy Trail, where B. Russell also falls down. Ka Chao's vehicle being very broken is still operable. And as he starts getting mobile, Bobby calls out she is in his vehicle, at which point Ka Chao pulls a firearm on Bobby and orders her to exit the vehicle. V. Gray called Malton to inform him of what was happening, that we were searching for Ka Chao. Unfortunately we were unable to locate Ka Chao and he is still at large. V. Gray has attempted to reach out to Burger Shot employees for statements as they had left before V. Gray managed to take the names from Asher Gray. We were searching for the severely wounded individual, being Liam and Patrick. Asher Gray gave a statement as seen below.
I swear to God, if that is my Patrick, there's going to be consequences. Alright, this is the last section. This is 2 more statements.
482 Officer Bobby Russell statement. Bobby Russell's statement. Bobby and Logan responded to a chase where Ka Chow was fleeing Vincent Cannoli in a Charger. Russell followed Ka Chow to Sandy Medical where he stated he needed to pee. Ka Chow did sign off duty and started fleeing again. Officers approved pit spikes. Russell started pitting Ka Chow to get him to stop. Ka Chow went up into the mountains and attempted to get Russell off him. The chase then went down the side of Chiliad to Cassidy's trail. Ka Chow and Russell both go to the end of the mountain just before the water where Ka Chow jumped out of his car. Russell also jumped out to attempt to arrest Ka Chow. Ka Chow jumped back in his Charger and Russell jumped in to punch Ka Chow out. However, failed and now Russell was stuck in the Charger while Ka Chow was driving. Ka Chow did cross the water where Logan got the Taurus water locked. Ka Chow kept driving with no units on him. Russell ordered him to stop but he kept saying he needed to pee. Ka Chow then changed his voice to a deeper one and pointed a gun at Russell. Ka Chow stated, "I got a gun pointed at you. Jump out of the car now." Russell was afraid of getting shot and did as she was ordered and went out while the Charger was going 50 to 60 miles per hour westbound Cassidy Trail. Russell lost visual on Ka Chow. Asher Gray statement. I saw Ka Chow at the apartments where he whispered at me to slow down but it didn't make sense because we were in the parking lot. I saw him later at Burger Shot when he was pointing his gun at them.
Okay. Wow. So that's a lot to unpack. Okay, so basically... this is for Skangerton. One of these is for Skangerton. This is for Skangerton. I don't really know what this one is for. Probably just like generally. And then this is for Bobby. This is for taking the Charger. That's obvious. This is also obvious. And then the 2 times unlawful imprisonment. Is this for... who are these 2 for? Not too sure. Oh, I see. Okay, so these are for the Burger Shop people. That's what I thought. Okay. Oh, God. I don't even know how to begin to deal with this. What do I do with it? What do we do? I don't know. What a scenario. They got the receipts though. I appreciate this very much that they documented everything. This, honestly, this is the expectation. This is a very good, well outlined version of what should happen if an officer does something like this. Nobody in this situation did anything wrong. And I'm happy for that. Need to do a positivity audit? Yeah, true. Well, yes, Ka Chow did something wrong. Of course. I was talking about the people documenting it. but I'm also thinking that it could be explained as like a mental breakdown of some kind, given that his voice was changing across multiple statements. And the fact that Skangerton was on lean, apparently. Which could be a drug thing, maybe? Maybe he was... I hope it's not a drug thing, because that would be bad. That would be very bad. Unless he was forcefully drugged, in which case then he's not quite as accountable, but... Oh, God. Call an exorcist. The maybe not so great part about this was that it happened relatively early. Some of these names I haven't seen in quite some time. For a reason. So. It's a bit awkward. I don't really know what to do with it all. That's kind of cool. Good idea. I need to get some gear. Oh, and I'm missing my gun. What was Malton's recommendation? Just to get him into custody, honestly, and then we'll go from there. All right. I basically told him, like, if he gets detained, the first thing that should be done in any capacity is a psych eval. Because I don't really know how Christopher wants to do the RP around it, but probably the easiest route for everyone would probably be stay at Parsons. Wait, I didn't want to do shared. Big Country, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate that.
To the slower roads and you can take it. Yeah. Slowing to a complete stop. They're gonna be swapping to a bike when they're individuals or they're U-turning. I don't know what's going on here. They're gonna be eastbound Courts direction, Picture Perfect Drive off the University, merging right southbound Americana Way, merging West Coast Boulevard. Stand by. Right southbound West Coast Boulevard, passing the golf course now. Holding right westbound Dorset, left southbound.
I'm alright, Big Country, how are you?
Passing parallel to the Mendham gas station. Getting southbound Morningwood Boulevard. Left eastbound Marathon Avenue. Right southbound Heritage Way. Not entering movie studio. Left eastbound Heritage Way. Right southbound Movie Star Way. Left eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Correct lane to travel. Approaching the white garage. Going eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Passing white garage now. Continuing eastbound. Stand by. Sending it all the way through eastbound San Andreas Avenue, holding upper power. Stand by for direction. Right southbound upper power ticket. Yeah. We're gonna be southbound upper power street. Sending all through. Passing Benny's now. Old Benny's. Continuing southbound. Approaching Grove Street or Forum Drive through southbound Instance Boulevard.
And if they don't go through the...
Yep. It's gonna be exiting on Forum again. Stand by. We're gonna be exiting eastbound Forum. Right southbound Strawberry Avenue. Left eastbound Carson. Passing the Mega Mall now. Oh, he just...
Oh god.
Yep. Some wizard stuff is going on eastbound Carson. Approaching the barrio. Left northbound Jamestown. I'm gonna hold right on the sidewalk. Playing right eastbound McDonald Street. Right southbound Little Bighorn. Right westbound through an immediate alleyway, exiting back onto Jamestown. Right northbound Jamestown.
I'm good, how are you?
Again, McDonald Street, left northbound through an alleyway.
You know, just staying out of trouble, not doing crime right now.
Stand by, the 1050
Yeah.
Right eastbound Little Bighorn,
I know,
right
crazy,
southbound
right?
onto the downward ramp. They're colliding with a unit here.
That's good.
They're going to be northbound
Easier when I say
off-road,
that, I think
facing towards Little Bighorn Drive.
Alright, 1 second.
Sorry, continue northbound Little Bighorn. I was spacing out just autopilot. Left westbound Crusade. Approaching the hospital. Right westbound Capitol. Approaching Strawberry. Left southbound Strawberry.
Going off duty?
North Elgin if they take a left.
Actually, I'm just about to go out on patrol for the first time today.
Damn, okay.
Right. By the way, this has been a long
I had a
pursuit,
lot
guys.
going on earlier.
Of this vehicle. It's been a very long pursuit.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Finally getting out of the office.
left southbound power.
Been cooped up all day, huh?
Not really cooped up, just dealing with stuff.
Yeah. 214's got your secondary. It's going to be westbound, exiting out of the Old Benny's parking lot, left southbound Alta Street.
The first thing I had to do was go to a funeral, so it wasn't the greatest, but...
I think he's going to try to pick someone up, because this is very odd behavior. He's entering eastbound to the alleyway again. Take it.
689 secondary, got it. Crossing.
There's a lost statement on Carson.
Primary comes.
2 eastbound Innocence behind the car wash. Slow and left northbound to Innocence.
Oh, yeah.
Westbound Innocence, right northbound Power. Crossing under Olympic. Left westbound Adams Apple.
You too.
Passing old 2.
Bye.
Slowing down, trying to get into the construction yard, blocked them. Right northbound Alta Street, approaching apartments.
Ready to do anything? Are you good?
687 secondary, continuing north
nearly done.
past apartments. Okay. Northbound Alta under San Andreas Ave. Taking a left westbound occupation. Another left southbound Los Lagunas Boulevard. Taking a right westbound Dorset Drive.
214 is going to hold on your right. Acceleration. 214 secondary, it's going to be southbound Palomino Avenue.
Ricardo, do you need motor on this chase?
I am mortar. I mean, yeah, they do have a motorcycle chasing if you can help us. Eastbound San Andreas Avenue. There is a motorcycle just chasing you.
Oh, chat.
Ripley. Okay. Getting eastbound San Andreas just past the red garage. Continuing now eastbound San Andreas. Incorrect lanes of travel.
689 secondary, I got you continuing eastbound San Andreas. Holding left,
Alright,
being right, southbound Elgin.
Have a good shift.
Thank you.
Right,
Stay safe,
westbound
bye.
Vespucci.
I make no such promises.
Okay.
Right, westbound Adams Apple, passing tow lot again. Might be going for the construction again. Left, southbound Alta. Gonna be holding southbound Alta.
Just secondary, continuing southbound Alta Street, approaching the Rust compound. Soloing right westbound South Arsenal, passing the front of the Rust compound now.
Enchiladas, ooh.
Slight 1050. He's crashing to a wall. Right, northbound. There might be a box here. They're reversing.
6 cars out.
They're reversing now southbound Dutch Linden. Southbound Dutch Linden. U-turning eastbound South Arsenal, passing the Rust compound once again. Approaching Maze Bank Arena now.
You want spikes?
Yes, absolutely. We're gonna be right, continuing now eastbound Dorset, or Davis Avenue, correction. Merging northbound Davis. Passing the...
You love making them? I love eating them.
Passing Mega Mall.
I like green enchiladas.
Northbound Davis. Merging eastbound Capitol. Crossing Poplar Street, continuing eastbound Capitol Boulevard. Approaching the EMS Hospital. Slowing right southbound El Rancho Boulevard. Continuing southbound El Rancho Boulevard, parallel to the oil fields. They're going to be attempting to reverse pit primary. U-turning now. North El Rancho Boulevard. Left westbound Labor Place. Continuing westbound Labor Place. Right northbound Armillo. Westbound Innocence Boulevard. Approaching Poplar Street once again. crossing Popular, continuing westbound Innocence Boulevard, approaching Liverpool Avenue. Passing Davis PD, continuing westbound Innocence Boulevard, approaching Crusade Medical. Continuing westbound Innocence. Innocence Boulevard. Still continuing westbound Innocence, stand by if they go on the freeway. Oh, we're going to be merging Callis Avenue, stand by for direction.
Right, Carter, let's get that pursuit moved to channel 1, so,
yeah, you want to go to channel 1?
Abram, I just checked it, it's open for you. Whenever you're
Alright,
ready.
everyone, channel 1 for vault pursuit.
Alright, dispatch 202, I'm going to be 76 to Sandy Shores. Pat Downing, just 311, something about fakes up there accosting him, so I'm going to head up there and see what's going on.
I'll join you. I think Holden 911 about something earlier today.
Abram, I was just escorting a vehicle to impound lot with Casanova, and a fake police stainer pulled up alongside us and then used their radio and then drove off. So there are at least one or two. According to Pat Downing 311, they're bikers pretending to be police. So maybe
Yeah. I think Harvey said members of the Lost were at SDSO beating up police vehicles in their motor pool. So possibly the Lost.
And 4. Do you still see Pat Downing in Sandy Shores? I'm on the way, so I couldn't really pull over, but he was next to the SDSO when I started heading up here.
Let me take a look.
Oh, looks like he's injured. Okay. Somebody's injured.
Looks like his blip is still up there. I have a gun.
Officer down. I don't know if he doesn't have a panic button or a radio or what, but he's just laying there.
76.
Cessna 78?
We got an officer down in Sandy Shores. He's saying he's fine.
Saying he's
I'm
fine?
alright. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm alright.
Okay.
All right, you can go back to the pursuit. We got no suspects here and an officer down, but I'll question him.
Unrelated. Lost.
What's going on? Did not hear that. Didn't hear that. Is your radio like the volume to a level you can hear what's going on?
Thought
or?
I had it off so I could talk to who I presumed to be fellow officers. I thought they were.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and then it all happened so fast. They were it was members of the Lost MC dressed up like police officers, and I thought I was. You can see by the car. I thought I was having a conversation with officers, and then they
beat the tar out of you.
Yeah. They smacked the shit out of me.
Yeah, you look rough. You look pretty rough.
Yeah, it hurt like a bitch.
Yeah. They knock your hat
Assholes.
off too? You had a hat
Yeah.
usually, don't you?
Oh, absolutely.
On the
They
ground
knocked
over
it
there?
clean off.
There we go.
Clean off.
Did
No,
you
it fell
fire
into
your
my
gun
vest.
at him?
I sure did. I sure did.
Okay, I think you might have got one of them. There's an awful lot of blood around
you
here.
don't say. I think I got him in the face.
That's a good place
Oh,
to
he
get
lives.
someone, to be honest. In my experience, that's
Damn
maybe
right.
the best place to get someone.
Yeah, they were trying to tell me, oh, this is our jurisdiction. I said, we're on the same side. They said, no, we're the Lost MC. And then one of them put on like a pair of a ring or something and then hit me in my face.
Okay, all right.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm looking at the parking lot over there at your sheriff's department, and it looks like a post-apocalyptic movie back there. It looks like cars flipped upside down and burnt.
Oh
to
yeah,
crisp.
yeah. Holden
secure
called
area.
in regarding that. I came to investigate. They were here. They told me they were also here to investigate it. And then they smacked the shit out of me.
I see. Okay. All right.
We gotta look into that.
Yeah. You know, I will be. I will be
gotta look into
looking
that.
into it. I will be.
No, I'll do it. Thank you.
Into it. If I see them, I will question them sharply.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Remember, it was the Lost MC.
Absolutely. Let me just investigate this car over here.
Yeah, wait a minute. That says Los Santos County. This thing's fake.
687, 26 to the bank.
This thing's fake. I'm gonna find those assholes. Thank you for stopping by.
Absolutely. Yeah, these are old school. These were all decommissioned. When I actually came into town, before the BCSO existed, we had the LSSD, and this is what we drove around in. So.
214 back on Freak. Responding to the latest 99s.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh.
Lost MC.
Yeah, a bunch of pranksters dressed up.
And you on channel? Responding to the latest 99.
Incredible disguises, really. They look just like officers.
687 is outside Bay City at the bank. Is anybody else 76?
676.
Oh my god.
Smacked the shit out of me.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right.
Of course he did. Look at him.
83.
Send it.
Did you see
Did you want us to get that Bolt 911 or do you have it?
the wreckage in the parking lot?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm on a call. Can you get it?
10-4.
Uh, 214. I'm gonna see individuals in the Bay City Bank that are wearing double blue chains. It's gonna be a green-colored Sultan.
$689.23.
623, BSD Bank. Six Honey's gonna try and find us a channel.
Alright, 689 is gonna refuel. Oh, I have time.
Dispatch 202. I believe the fake cops in Sandy Shores are going westbound on Sankudo Drive. Is anybody that can help me pull these guys over?
76.
They're just turned left. They're going southbound on Panorama now. Going by the Yellow Jack. They're going out to the Sandy Shores airstrip.
I really want to grab this stuff before it gets washed
Going westbound
away.
on the airstrip by some giant fenced-in compound I've never seen before.
I'm just gonna document it.
Weird. Okay, anyway, they're going westbound towards Joshua Road.
You need help, Tessa?
No, I don't think so. I think I'm good. If you guys want to maybe go help Ripley, that'd be fine.
We're on the dirt road.
Unless you're busy,
north
that's
of Route
okay.
68, just to the west of the airstrip.
You need backup, Ripley?
100% I need backup, yeah. Westbound
route.
Route 6. Well, we're
Right
heading
behind
towards
you.
Joshua Road. This is an old decommissioned Crown Victoria, so it can only go about 92, 93.
Wait, you found it?
Yeah, they found Downing first. They knocked him out.
Copy that. I'm en route.
All right, we're continuing westbound towards Joshua Road. They're now on Joshua Road
Alright,
going
so
southbound.
there's... Whose toe is
You want me to
this?
break off the Bay City?
This was it's code 4. This was the 78 call about 5 minutes ago, but he's on his feet again. They didn't shoot him. They just punched him out and drove off.
Okay, from Mara.
He's southbound Joshua Road. Left eastbound
1,
Route
2,
68.
3, 4.
Continuing eastbound 68 towards Harmony Garage. Speed's only about 73. This isn't really going to be able to take off on us here. They're going
5.
off-road up 68, southbound off-road. Looks to me like it's occupied twice, could be more. They're continuing southbound off-road towards Sonora Road. They took a right. Looks like it is occupied 3 times. I see 2 in the front, 1 in the back. All have motorcycle cuts. They're doing donuts. They're now southbound Sonora Road, or towards Sonora Road. Southbound Baytree Canyon Road.
Secondary got him off-road, southbound Baytree Canyon, heading uphill. Getting pretty low on gas there, trooper.
A firm. Why don't you take primary? This motorcycle is not very good for off-road. I'll take it if you run out of gas. They just spun out. They're going back towards Sonora Road again. U-turn northbound.
Back to Baytree Canyon. Westbound. Continuing Baytree Canyon westbound, correct lanes. Left, dirt path, off road south. And a little gully here.
The Bay City Bank, channel 3. Bay City Bank, channel 3.
Southbound off road. I believe Baytree Canyon's up here on the south of us. A firm Baytree Canyon exiting now. Southbound. Southbound Baytree Canyon. Off-road, little dirt path. Still continuing, parallel East Galileo. Ah!
Okay.
Still got him heading up the dirt path, left, westbound on the East Galileo. Transitioning southbound.
202 secondary, westbound, East Galileo Road. Into the observatory parking lot, northbound. Continuing northbound on the dirt road that goes out to that that tourist spot with the big orange ball on top of it. Northbound off-road. Heading towards Baytree Canyon Road.
Hello?
Went straight across.
Oh, I didn't realize you answered. My apologies. Hello. How you doing?
Hi, I'm alright.
Off Baytree Canyon Road. Me and Downing
I'm just
both
doing a
look
quick
so
check-in because I know
badass
we
right
talked
there.
and
Not gonna
Well,
lie.
I left you with a sigh and you said I gotta go read, so I wanted to make sure. Were you good?
I'm good.
Okay.
Continuing
Everything okay?
I think crisis averted for now.
For now.
Sonora Road, northbound.
Well, we'll see.
Oh. Okay.
I don't really know how else to explain it.
I'm not asking for details,
Going to the
but
gas station
you know,
on Route 68, westbound Route 68.
if you need anything, let me know. I didn't know if that would have needed something, you know, further. But if anything comes up, just give me a shout.
I'm good. Thank you though.
Yeah, not a problem.
I'm gonna.
All right. Well, I'll let you do your thing. If anything pops up, I'll be around.
Okay.
All
Thank
right.
you,
Have a
Flat.
good one.
You
Not a
too.
problem, Tessa.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you soon. Bye bye.
Increasing speed to about 100 on the nose, continuing westbound Route 68. Left, southbound Tongva Drive. Continuing southbound Tongva Drive. Heading towards the, I think it's a boat rental or a fishing spot, southbound Tongva Drive.
What kind of vehicle is it?
It's an old decommissioned LSSD Crown Victoria. Occupied 3 times, 2 bikers in the front, 1 in the back. They've all got like black leather cups. Southbound North Rockford Drive.
404 secondary. We're passing Rockford gas up here.
404, when you get a chance, get up. I'll hold as far to the right as I can. You can pass me.
Copy that. I'm sending it.
Continuing southbound North Rockford Drive. Passing the Court Center. Head on with a local and ended up in a front yard off of North Rockford Drive. This might be the end of the shoot. They're on. They're on their hood. One at gunpoint. Shot fired.
Status on that?
It's on North Rockford Drive. They have 2 lost members.
214 is breaking up with that.
Down, 1 still up.
Are shots being fired?
Yeah,
Yes, stay firm.
Down.
Stay firm.
Oh god, that funny.
3 down. Trooper shit.
Oh my God, Ripley. Are all suspects down?
I believe so. Looks like we're going to be arriving on scene.
Hey,
How we do it in the county?
No, not all suspects are down. Stand by.
All 3 suspects that were in the cop car are down.
Status 214 is on scene.
All 3 suspects are down. We're code 4.
Oh, wait, never mind. Hold on.
Speaking of EMS,
Send it.
can we get you to 1012 off of Americana Way for soon to be 52s off of North Rock?
Hey, phone bucket's doing control.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ripley, do you need medical?
I was not touched.
Really? Okay, firm. Real trooper shit. Damn.
A firm. Nobody ever taught these jokers that pickle beats crowbar.
Hey, firm.
How you doing over there, Andy?
Not always.
Because when it's in, the gun's in my hand.
Goddamn right.
All right.
I could document a little bit here. I guess a little bit of this. Casanova? Oh, Jesus. Hey, Tessa?
Hmm?
Could you grab a medikit from your car for me?
Okay.
How about 176?
Alright, buddy, stay with me.
EMS, be advised, I'm gonna have one officer down who
Can you get him out of the
is
bushes?
gonna be critical.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and move him just very carefully. Oh God, Casanova, be careful. Okay. All right. All right, I'm gonna grab this gauze. I don't even know if I can really clean this. This is split real bad. All right. I'm gonna go and wrap this as best I can. It's just gonna hold a little bit of pressure. I think EMS are rolling up now. All right. There we go.
Critical person?
Yep, critical's right here. His head split wide open. I can't tell from what might be blunt force. It's hard to tell. I just wrapped it with some gauze to stop the bleeding a little bit, but that's not gonna hold. That's super temporary.
Thank you so much. Just gonna keep holding pressure a little bit. Holding pressure with the gauze here, trying to stem the bleeding.
Do you want me to document the scene, Ripley? Is there much to document here?
Nice shot, Madam Secretary.
Happy 61 to all side, agree?
So the
Send it.
the poke you hit in the head really sounds like Gallagher smashing a watermelon.
A firm, Alpha
Yeah,
83,
yeah.
76,
It looked
52.
like it too.
Okay, so there's a bunch of gunshots back here. Flop, there's a lot in the backyard as well.
Hey, firm.
Oh, they drove the hell out of it trying to catch us.
Means in the end, we're the W cops.
I'm coming around back now.
Well, fucking well. It isn't the Lost PD.
I guess your 20 backup unit did show up.
You're goddamn right they did. Gosh darn right. Anything, photos, etc.
I'm gonna take him to the hospital.
Okay.
Please make sure he lives.
To the location.
Thank you.
Alright.
Alright, I'm taking the opposite.
Look at him, he's got a glass jaw just like you.
Pat, if you could help process one of them, that would be really helpful.
How about 6176 SMH 130 now?
Just go make sure you're all handcuffed.
Yeah, Ripley took care of it from all of us.
He's cuffed. He's cuffed. You're cuffed. Listen, you
help from me?
you guys messed up bad.
No, I think
and
we're
it's time to
okay.
pay
I
the
think we
piper.
got it.
Okay.
You know, I got an idea. If you would be so kind as to toss all three of them in your car, I'm gonna go get evidence from the kerfuffle at the SDSO and see if we can match
Oh,
it.
I already got that.
That's why you're the boss.
Oh, they're all cuffed.
Yeah, I got that all set. It's in the evidence locker currently. I hadn't
They've all
had a
been
chance
cuffed
to
and masked
process it. So there is a report started already.
Hear that? Fuzzy coat, you're going to jail.
I'm just gonna document Casanova over here. See what's up.
Alrighty.
Looks like we do actually have blood here. It looks like it could be potential.
I think he might have at least winged me.
Hey, Ripley?
Before I stopped the shooting.
Ripley? I had already started an incident from what happened earlier. Do you mind if I delete yours?
You can delete them?
Yeah.
Is that like a only Tessa can do this type of thing, or is there some? I didn't
That's
know.
that's
Okay,
a
yeah,
me
go ahead.
thing.
That's perfectly fine. All right,
Tessa
we're
is
going
a
to do
queen.
the Lost MC vandalized vehicles then. We're going to add it to that.
I just promoted it.
Okay. Perfecto. All right.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going okay. How are you feeling?
I'm all right.
Okay, I'm just gonna go check here, see how bad it is, okay?
Yeah.
Do you remember where you got shot? If you got shot? Okay.
All right, which one is which one's yours?
I'm going to take this gentleman here with the cut and the gray hair.
Hey.
Anybody's welcome to take either the purple-haired lady here or that gentleman there. I could take all three of them. I could take two of the three. It doesn't make any difference.
I'll take her. I think Pat was gonna process one.
Yeah.
Okay. I can take that one over there. She, I believe, I saw brass knuckles in her pockets, so
Okay.
she might be the one that hit him in the face earlier. Unless more
Yes,
than one
Flop?
had brass knuckles.
We'll get you guys loaded up as soon as possible, okay?
You called my name?
Oh yeah. Could you do me a favor and check to see if there's any?
Hey, buddy.
Just document what happened.
Hey, we
over
going.
here.
Yeah,
Here, but
you
I
know,
keep having a hard time
it's
seeing
been
if
a
there's anything
day.
else over here. I'm pretty sure there is stuff over here.
Remember
I
where
just,
you got shot?
I'm having a hard time seeing it.
Yes.
Could you photograph and document
Oh,
that for
wait.
me? And is it you too?
Hold on.
And just gonna hold it right next to your head. You got multiple shots here.
I just saw it, and then.
Oh.
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 Oh. Hold on.
Hold on. I got a photo.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm just gonna get in here and grab everything I can. Yeah. Okay. I got it.
I'm gonna go ahead and get you set up with an IV. It's gonna be. We're gonna get
Did you
some
search her?
blood going through.
Yeah, I just gave her a quick skim
Trace
over.
some of
She's
the
got a
blood that you
pool cue.
lost.
I didn't
Okay.
take a picture of
I'm
her.
just
I took a
gonna
picture of
sit
this guy's
here.
stuff.
And then I'm just gonna go ahead
I was
and
curious
put this
who had
vest
the
right
crowbar
back
in the back.
over.
This guy must have a crowbar.
And then we'll go get that taken care of.
Yeah, we got a crowbar.
A girl's gotta have her defenses. Hello. I've got a really nasty cut, I think, from the bullet up here by the right eye. I can't see very well. Make me sick.
I'm gonna just clean this out. I'm just gonna get a bandage on the eye, around the eye area here. Were you shot anywhere else?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get you an IV started here in your left arm. 3, 2, 1. Okay, and then we're gonna get some saline going through. It's gonna help with recovery. Don't see anything major. Just okay. Let's go ahead and get you guys loaded up then. If you guys are able to help me load the other two in.
Absolutely.
I appreciate you guys.
Absolutely. Getting photos of their belongings up.
Beautiful. I'm gonna take this guy right here.
Hey, Tessa.
Hello.
Putting it in the
do you reckon this trooper has to be
vandalism.
careful putting his badge on every day? Bit worried he might fucking pop.
Hey, back off of Trooper Ripley. You
404, I'm back on my feet. There's another little cop car in front of the hospital right now.
It might be the clowns. I saw some reports coming out for
Yeah,
them.
they were just in the hospital with me, chasing me and creeping me
Alright,
out.
I got the front
I'm not
documented.
Sure that they got
We're
in it,
testing
but
all
I'm
the ones. I
looking
think we
at
should
the
be good
car
to
right
go.
now.
Okay.
You want to document the car?
I already took a picture.
I don't have a vehicle or
perfect.
nothing,
Alright,
so
awesome.
I'm on foot. Just keep
Well,
an
in that
eye
case, we'll
on
go
it.
get
We
the
are
hell out
gonna
of
need to get it impounded.
One night
Ah. I could probably move it to the road, but do we have any tow available?
I don't know.
everybody's listed in yellow pages, so we could just.
All right, I'll consort with my.
You want to have the state come and grab
Yeah, give it the pill lift to heaven. No.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Hello?
Can I roll the dice?
how's it going? The wheels of justice.
Good. Just
Wheels on
wrapping
the
up a
bus.
scene. What can I do for you?
I'm in the middle of a predicament.
Okay.
I have a guy in the cells that I'm trying to raid,
376, SMH
and you're the
347.
only commando plus on duty.
202 escorting.
You're trying to raid him?
I'm gonna.
Yeah, he's waiting in the cells for me to submit the search and seizure warrant and see if he gets approved or not.
Oh, okay. Is there any reason why you couldn't send him up for like a hold while you get everything sorted?
Well, I already have it ready to submit it to somebody from Command Plus to check it. And
Okay.
He's requesting to wait in the cells. And if he doesn't get approved, then he wants to.
I mean, I can't make a judge look it over or anything, and I'm
Yeah,
processing, so it might be a minute.
Right, let me ask him if he's okay with that, or if he wants me to send him to a hold.
Yeah, because the hold might actually need to happen, because once I approve it, it still has to go through a judge, which I can't promise that'll happen
Yeah,
tonight.
I know that you can't guarantee that you'll be looked at right away.
I am able to.
Right, let me
Did you already
talk to
submit
him.
it on the form and everything?
No, because I need somebody from Command Plus to sign it before. That's why I was calling.
Okay, so I will finish processing and I'll let you know.
Okay. Gracias, jefa.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Ripley, do you have a report after this?
Affirm, it's Tessa's report about vandalism.
Copy.
Alpha 8323 SMH.
All right, I'm gonna be 10-7 about 3 mics before we get going on processing.
Affirm, 202, I'm gonna go up to the word and stand guard.
There's still one more in there.
Okay.
Dispatch be advised, the cruiser in front of SMH is code 4.
Here you go.
Bob?
PD from EMS, from what I can tell, it should still be Kate.
Hey, firm.
Wait, Cass, you need a ride?
It's looking like we might have to get you guys seen by the local doctors.
Able units? 9776.
Okay, Kate, can you help ease her off the bed? We need to get her situated a little bit better. Kate, I need you to do your job today. Thank you.
Channel 3 collapse, 687 back to
Drake like Nancy did.
77 to the burger shot, individual with a shotgun.
9.
There's requesting 77 to burger shot for an individual with a shotgun on their back.
Everybody all eased off the bed?
You'll be,
yes, ma'am.
Just to be on a motorcycle, standing out front.
All right.
19723.
Right, so once he goes in, I guess we wait until he comes out, get on the doors. Just to be out.
Ripley, can you grab the last one?
Moto. Individuals. It's Jamal Abdul, the million the third. He's got a chain around his neck. He's walking to his bike now. He's a shotgun.
All right, watch your head.
Before you guys need water, Channel 2. 10.
And he flings. He's gonna turn into an active 8.
20.
He is not on Prosperity Street. I'm 1050.
Doing northbound. We are Marathon Ave, Prosperity Street. Northbound Prosperity Street. Right, eastbound, West Eclipse Boulevard, left, northbound, North Rockford Drive.
All right, we'll wait for Ripley.
Right, eastbound, Richmond Street. Be careful. Jamal loves using the college here, the university, against cops. He's probably going to use right now. Southbound into the university.
220, 76 to that 80.
What's the description of the vehicle? Westbound. It's a BF. It's the BF 400. He's crossing the oval now, going towards the North Rockford Drive.
One to go. I'll go get the last one.
Do me a favor, Ripley. Drop me on my head or something, would
Did-
you?
Did the other one get brought
there you
out?
go.
Northbound,
Yes.
North Rockford Drive, DCB.
I think we have all three of them then.
214 came from
Yeah,
south.
he's up there. You got two right there, and I'm gonna go get the third.
I think the third one got escorted out by an officer.
Don't think he went all the way up. He must have ducked into
Oh, okay.
a house or something.
Maybe I'm
It's gonna
crazy.
be Jamal Abdul. He has a black bandana, like hood rag on his head, large aviators, and a spaz 12 on his back. Black clothes, black shorts. Different.
Tessa, you're too good to be a copper.
It's gonna be a green BF.
You're too nice to be a copper. Don't be a copper, Tessa. You should come and hang out with the lost up here, you know?
Well, I do.
Well, this is true, but you know, get rid of the badge, you know?
Nah, I like the badge. The badge is pretty nice, actually.
During any questioning, if you like to try to can't afford it, when we put up the status, no cost if there's one available, and you can choose to invoke those rights at any time.
We just found him. He's on
Here
North
you go.
Drive at the back.
All right, I
of the
will
house.
follow you to the.
21476.
Is he in the
Try
front?
to
Oh,
keep
you don't
my
have a
eye
middle
on
seat.
Yeah.
You're a tourist.
Find Ace
Oh,
Jones
okay.
Drive.
Where's Pat? Is he not here?
I think he's in his head.
20 motor. I'll be there in a sec.
I thought I just heard his voice on the radio. All right, I'll follow you.
Back out again.
Southbound North
North
Rockford.
Rockford.
Alright, I know one of you've already read your rights, but to the other two, you guys have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state if available.
Look at that. No lights, no siren, driving like a fucking idiot.
Yep, they do that.
Report that guy, Tessa. Report him. He's a scumbag.
Doing southbound North Rockford. Ross Boulevard.
How can you guys enforce the law if they can't even follow it themselves?
He might be down. I see him over here on the drum.
It's kind of a do as I say, not as I do kind of thing.
Lost.
His bike's gonna be out. It's smoking.
He broke off. He's right to the east. Or what is that?
Tessa, do you need some food or something? You look like you're about to pass out.
Oh, you sound like Mr. Rudy.
For the building here.
Just come stand by. Yeah, we're gonna be
Down into the.
Hey, all units that go down here, I just want you to hold lethal, because special ops in close range.
That's contradicting.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
I think when a man tells you he's got a girlfriend and you scoff at him, I think that's a little rude. Why does it matter to you if he has a girlfriend or not?
Okay, one last chance here to get your stuff.
I got 195. I can turn my siren off. 1 second.
Why you being a hater?
Well, I mean,
Shit, Moto. Shotgun on his back.
Yeah, just seeing the shotgun and burger shot.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't mean doesn't mean he's not anybody's type just because he's not yours.
197 is with the bike.
Crazy people.
There you go.
Oh, shit. Keep digging that hole, officer. Wow. You're saying a woman would have to be crazy to want to be with him? Wow, okay.
Thank you.
That's crazy.
Thank you. All right, I'll be right back with you.
You put that tone in your own mouth. I may have,
He just explained to kill the clowns, and he's gonna buy another shotgun and kill the clowns again.
All right, let's see. Pat should be bringing in the third.
If I'm Glassjaw, does that
Well,
make
there you
you
are.
old checkerboard forehead? Hey, how's it going?
All right, let's put all this stuff in a plastic bag. You get that all back when you get out of prison. The only things you're not getting back are your lockpicks and
Put you in a cell.
Okay.
You get number 2.
Just to confirm, the suspect is.
Is that Rhodes?
Correct.
That's not Rhodes.
The 9? You said the suspect's what?
Oh, fuck.
His name is Watts.
Jamal Abdul Damilian the Third.
many would like to.
See your reputation procedure, Ripley.
Yeah, I'm kind of an asshole. I'm a lovable, lovable asshole.
I haven't got enough stuff.
Goddamn right, sir.
I'll never forget the one time.
Sir, I'm going to be putting your shit in a little plastic baggie. Yeah. I'm going to be removing your handcuffs.
Look, it was
son of a bitch.
It was February.
Go.
I was at a traffic stop, and Ripley sicked his dog on me when I pulled out my black card. That's all I'm saying.
Yep. All right, Joker, in the cell you go. Look at this guy.
Get in there.
Get out of there.
Think you can mess with us?
Just walk away, you know, like goddamn.
Get in there.
Get in there, you Joker.
Look at these guys.
Oh, what's up?
Okay, so
Look at this guy. I hope you're enjoying yourself, sir.
6167 was from the original.
Get in there.
Over here. Get in
Listen,
the cell.
Tess.
Get away from me. Get away from me.
Tess. Why, hello there.
Ooh, that's rough.
Get in the cell or I'll bounce your head off of this brick wall.
Jesus Christ, look at the goddamn bowling ball of a head that guy's got.
Do it,
No
too.
wonder he went.
I'd bleed him. Gun.
Okay, and that was from the original thing.
Funny man. Let's see your hands.
What?
All right.
Make sure Jamal's got an account of your ride.
Months you're going to prison for. As many as I could possibly make it.
We were
All right.
investigating
They all flipped upside down and piled out so quick. I think I was chasing the driver, but I'm not 100% sure.
It's gonna be up top of my vehicle.
I'm pretty sure that I'm chasing. I'm charging the driver. So.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, 995.
Okay.
Last seen going west on Marina, but
I
we
didn't
couldn't
see
keep
him,
up
so I'm not
with
too
the
sure.
Fast one.
You talk to me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Was evading, resisting. I kind of need Casanova to tell us what happened when I was on the other side of the house because we need to know who to
Appreciate
charge.
that backup. Good ship motor as well.
Did anyone get a statement from Casanova?
You want me to call him?
Yeah, if you could call him. I just need a statement because I was on the other side chasing the guy with the gray hair there when those two were on the other side of the house with him and he got knocked unconscious. And I have no idea which one of them did it. Or both of them did it. I don't know.
Does he?
Whatever I feel is right, sir. Because I am fucking innocent.
Hey, Casanova, it's Downing. Just calling to get a statement.
Do what you must
from the
24-hour
Well, he said he was
I
on
do
the
not
other
care
side of the
because
house
I am
couldn't see
innocent.
the
And you know what?
kerfuffle.
I'm just letting you know I will be compensated for my fucking time.
You got it. Yeah, pull Q. All right. All right. I hope you feel better, sir. Thank you. Good. We're gonna put them under the jail.
Have you ever thought of going
You're
off duty?
goddamn right.
When's the last time you've been off duty?
All right, you be safe out there. It was the lady.
Okay, good.
Pull
That
Q.
makes it easier.
To the head.
All right. So now that that's sorted out, we know which one to charge with assault with a deadly weapon.
Yeah.
Can you give? First of all, I'm gonna take a wild guess. These are the three that hit you up when I found you. Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. What do you think as far as seeing them now as charges for the guy with the gray hair? Did he? I mean, I'm assuming you said he was impersonating a peace officer.
Well, I'm gonna let's I'm willing to look the other way on the impersonation. Can't really prove it in court.
Sure you can.
know, they're not
Very easy.
wearing the outfits.
They don't have.
Oh
to
yeah,
be.
the car. Yeah, no.
The car has an
Yeah,
official
the
police
car.
badge on it. So if they were driving it or operating it, they're guilty of impersonation of a peace officer.
Yeah, you're right. You're damn right. I was trying
Anything
to
with an
cover
official
my
emblem
ass.
or logo or badge is all official. You can't have that. You can't use that. Or
assholes.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Impersonation. Assault with a deadly.
So the guy with the gray hair is the one that hit you?
They all hit me.
They all hit you. Okay.
Oh, big time. Yeah, they surrounded me and all withdrew their weapons. The lady clocked me with the dusters, and they were all swinging.
Okay. Assault with a deadly weapon once for my guy then. The lady with the purple hair is going to get 2 counts, one for you and one for Casanova, Charlotte, and then the other guy that you got, Pat, will probably get 1 count for you.
All right, I'll throw him on there.
All right, so I'm doing joyriding, impersonating, vandalism of government property because obviously the cruiser got fucked up, resisting arrest, assault with a deadly, reckless abandon because my guy was driving.
I came straight here.
Remember.
Okay, that's gonna be it.
Is that Jamal? Yo, what's good, Jamal?
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? How you doing?
What's good, homie?
Hey, what you in here for?
They trying to pin me for like killing a cop. You, right? I don't shoot people. It's crazy, right?
I mean, I'm trying to shoot clowns, bro.
Okay, well, I mean, I never said it. I don't know. You on your own for that one, though.
Captain Andy.
My name is Jabbar Abdul Millionaire.
Yes. Sorry about that.
I'm gonna be seizing your possessions and get them back to you. Get out of him, No, Bolingbroke.
Oh, you see?
I got my shotgun back.
No.
Hang on, don't seize her.
I'm gonna go buy another
Hey, listen,
one.
Ripley, you'd be the commanding officer in this situation here, wouldn't you?
Not even close. No, see Tessa over there? She is the warden of the San Andreas Park Ranger. She's high command.
Right. You know, Tessa, I think there's the.
Let you walk because
you're way higher authority.
Hang on, Tessa. You know, as the as part of the lost sheriff department, you know, one department to the other.
It's been a busy day.
We want to, we're thinking of, we think we need to make a complaint. We pulled over that officer because he was looking very sus around the Sandy Shores police station. And you know what?
You know me.
He first tried to flee the scene. We had to track him down. Then he finally gave up. And you know what? He escalated by pulling his weapon. Now that constitutes, an elevation of force, as you well know.
Did I assault you with the knuckle dusters?
This guy's flapping his gums and saying police-sounding words, but he's not saying it in the right order. It sounds like an AI trying to sound cop-like.
It would make sense if you were actually a part of a police department.
They're in a black and color vehicle 3 times occupied.
Well, we are, Tessa. We are, of course. We're not funded, but, you know, we're the guardians of fucking Sandy there, you know?
Yeah, they said they stole it from you. It's a black.
That sounds more like you're a gang than me.
Yeah, I think that may have been it. He was asking me about
You got it all wrong. You
I
saw, you
don't
know, we had our
know.
cop car. We were, you know, we were doing our job.
Crack, but if anyone
I'm not trying to really interact with
A cop car that was flagged stolen?
He did pull it, was running around with it.
He was.
No, that cop car wasn't stolen, Tessa. You're mistaken there, you see. What happened was some fucking useless coppers decided to try and raid our compound without any warrants. So we fairly protected ourselves and we put those fuckers down. And then those cars now belong to us.
Because I know for a fact.
Really?
Because we won.
The LSSD.
Because we won.
The LSSD tried to raid your compound.
Yep. 100%.
Really? The LSSD. Okay.
100%. You go and ask my compatriots over there and they'll all confirm my story.
While we're in here, do you?
All right. Well, I mean,
How do you
that's
think
a
we got
government
hold of those
vehicle.
cop cars? We were just minding our own business at the station, you know, as you do. Next minute, the fucking half the police force comes rocking up in the doors, pulling out guns and shooting at us.
And you looked at it.
So we just did what was right thing to do and protected ourselves and our
Gotta get this guy
property,
a new
and
NDW
we put them all down.
Very
Then
brave.
we took those cars as compensation because we're not funded like you.
Compensation. No, those are
Yeah,
government
it's-
equipment. You have no right to claim authority or ownership of those.
Well, they had no right of coming into our compound either, but they didn't stop them.
Well, it doesn't mean you own it.
It does now because we won.
Still government.
That's how that
it's still
works.
government property. Well, now we own it because, you know, we're the last one standing, obviously. So I guess we own it again. So
Mhm.
I guess to the victor goes the spoil. So we're gonna go ahead and have that decommissioned.
Looky here. Look
I
at
feel
me.
like
Probably sell it.
y'all should be getting vandalism too for all the cars that you messed up.
What are you talking about?
The ones in the motor pool.
Oh, we had nothing to do with that. We were investigating that when this other officer from, you know, out of town tried to come in and stamp his authority.
Click on reports. Can't see them.
Okay, so you had nothing to do with that. Let me see. I'm gonna have to run some blood real quick.
Whatever that number is, 83283.
Does this looks like a hotel or a jail?
I'll be right back.
Bro, I pissed in the corner. I'm just
Roger.
asking if I could like sanitize my hands.
What it comes back to?
You did ask for the big cell.
Incident wise?
Right.
Need to find out who this blood belongs to. And if it's a cop. One 11686. DNA on file, lost MC. Oh, wow, interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so that one, that's a hit. So he'll get hit with vandalism. 37322, actually, I need to look for. Okay, so that's him. Then we had her blood on the other scene. 43451. What is... Okay.
Hi, Tessa.
Hey.
Sorry, I didn't realize. So you were in the crime lab. Were you checking evidence
Yeah,
about the
yeah, I
blown up
was.
cars? Anything definitive or?
So we did get a hit on a lost member, but not any of the people we have in custody.
Whew. That makes me feel like less of an
Yeah.
asshole because I just sent my guy and then I realized you were waiting.
Oh,
you were
you're
upstairs,
good. You're good. His blood was on the scene with where we showed up with Pat. So he was one of the people that attacked Pat initially.
Yeah, he pointed the finger at him too. So I did hit him with assault with the deadly. All right, I will write up a debrief and I will throw it in the reports email chain for you.
Okay.
Fantastic work, as always.
Now I'm far more careful than to leave DNA
Making sure that the
evidence.
pipe bomb we took from your
Hey,
possession
Pat.
was fake. Hey.
Did you get your guys' DNA?
We'll be right back. Yes.
You did?
Yes. I have some.
Okay.
Let's find out whose.
All right. So I have your charges.
All right.
1 second. Actually, one moment. I have to talk to Pat.
Okay.
That is a mission of guilt. You did just sort of say.
I did. That shotgun was used.
For her, are we doing attempted murder of a government employee, or are we doing assault with a deadly?
I'm thinking assault with a deadly is more fitting.
Okay.
I mean, hitting someone with a pool cue is hard to articulate that they definitely intended to murder the person, but I could definitely slam dunk assault with a deadly, though. And I could definitely prove to a court that that's a deadly weapon. Unless Casanova's statement was very specific that the attempt was to murder, but I mean, the statement that I've received or that I'm aware of is more of a assault with a deadly type charge.
I got blood on the old guy from a different scene.
Yeah.
Yeah. The earlier one when they beat me up. Nothing
old
from
guy?
the vandalism though.
Your suspect, or is that the old guy?
No, the ponytail guy.
He hadn't had DNA documented before, so I
shit.
was...
Well, that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. He pulled one over on me.
Oh, you didn't get his ID? I mean, his DNA, rather?
I
on
didn't.
file?
I didn't. No, it wasn't documented.
Did he leave any behind on file? I mean, on the scene? Because we could still use that. Did he plead? I mean, I shot him, so I'm sure we got some of
Yeah,
his blood.
I have... Yeah.
Yeah, if we've got his DNA, we can put it on file. He just committed a violent felony. It would be better if we swabbed his cheek, during the processing. But you know, we got his DNA fair and square.
He's gonna give it up whether he wants, whether I'm.
Yeah, I have a
competent enough
picture
to
of
obtain
him
it or
laying
not.
down on the ground with a puddle of blood under him, which I
Amazing. Good
personally
enough.
collected, so.
That is a solid link right there. All right, I'm just going to write my debrief then, and I will.
You mind doing that, Pat?
Absolutely.
Yeah. That's his blood.
Mind doing what?
Getting his DNA on file.
Absolutely. That's what I thought.
Thank
I just
you.
wanted to double check.
Sorry, I just, oh. Why does it smell like
Much
gasoline?
ventilation in here. I think I must have spilled some on my boots earlier.
Oh, okay. All right.
Overfilling
I
a
didn't want to
car.
overcharge you, so you're looking at impersonating a peace officer, resisting, assault with a deadly, and accomplice to joyriding.
Fair?
How do you plead?
Not guilty.
All right. Gonna be a $5,450 fine. All right, and we'll get you some time served. Are you ready to be sent up?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Have a good one.
Stay safe.
I always fuck up with the fucking.
Hello.
Hey, can I talk to you for a second?
Okay.
Right here. So basically, I already got the solo cadet to
Hey, Tessa.
put his properties in lockdown alongside his vehicles because I'm waiting for the search warrant. Yada yada yada. However, we found that his car is parked a 65 Mustang in a house in Bywood. That's where it's supposed to be. The cadet went there and the car is not in the garage. I talked to him. I told him, if you tell me where the car is, you'd make things easier, blah, 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 blah. I told him that if I gave him a phone and he tracks it, if he will tell me where it is, he's refusing to do so. So I told him that I was going to add obstruction of justice to his charges because he's refusing to cooperate with finding the vehicle.
Okay.
So now his lawyer wants to talk to you about that. The fact that I'm pushing also obstruction of justice because of that.
Okay.
Also, I told him all that you told me, and he still stands by the fact that he wants to wait here.
I think
Okay.
you're up, Miss Lawyer.
Okay.
Wait for them to finish their
Hey, Tessa, what's good, girl? You having a good shift?
Well, I would be having a better shift if I didn't have to deal with this right now.
Hey, listen, that's not necessarily my fault. I did everything I was supposed to as a civilian. I turned myself in
Yes, he
like I was
did.
asked. Well, like I did. And, you know, I turned myself in like I was supposed to. I even talked to him over the phone. I came down here with the lawyer. I lawyered up. I came unarmed, and I don't see any problem, Tessa. I'm doing my job as a civilian. He treated me like a convict, though.
Okay. So what's
Okay,
the
let's go.
issue?
I don't know what
The issue is that Deputy Jimenez is threatening obstruction of justice if my client doesn't track his vehicle on the phone and provide the location of it. However, I've been to several cell reps before that have turned into raids, etc., and I've never had anyone required to do that before. I was under the impression you guys would be able to find the vehicle through the city valet system, regardless of where it's parked.
That
wrong,
is
correct me,
not.
but
The issue is that the car is not parked.
Yeah, I think somebody might be in possession of the vehicle at the moment, or it might be, hidden somewhere. I'm not too sure. That's currently what we're looking at.
Oh, it's not hidden.
Okay.
Where is it then?
So here's the thing. If we get a signed search warrant, would you be willing to cooperate?
Oh, yeah, well, that's a signed search warrant. You see, that's the thing. I
Is
had the impression.
is that why you're not wanting to cooperate at the moment?
I am
'Cause you don't-
cooperating.
No,
it's because
I'm just
we
saying
were
you don't want to.
threatened with obstruction charges versus, going through the proper procedure of getting the warrant signed and then telling us that he wouldn't be able to find the vehicle and asking for our help.
Okay,
long as
so
everything
the
is
order in which things are happening is the issue right now. Is that correct?
And the threat of a charge if we don't cooperate. There have been lots of threats from the officer in regard to my client for not cooperating today. And as we said, my client has turned himself in. He brought a lawyer. He came down willingly, and we don't understand where the hostility is coming from.
Yeah, I could have outran this one. It ain't a big thing for me.
Okay, well, I mean,
trust
my
me, you won't be
officers don't
able to.
really have to be nice.
I
That's
know.
kind of not really something I need to enforce.
Hey, it's all good. He's doing his job. I don't blame him.
Yeah, so I think our issue here is that we have concerns about rights violations and pushing for searching stuff that hasn't been signed yet.
Yes.
That's completely valid. Let's not worry about that until we get to that point. What we'll do, I'm going to look over the issue or the situation. I'm going to decide whether I'm going to sign it. Then I will push it to a judge. That process might take a little while. So, I know you've been sitting down here for a little while.
Yeah.
I can't guarantee a judge will sign it tonight.
100%. And I'm down for a 24-hour hold because I realize that I am innocent and I'm going to fight the fuck out of this charge.
Understood. So let me get through my stuff first, and decide whether I even want to sign this. Because, frankly, I don't even know if I will.
Okay.
But I haven't looked at it at all yet, so I have to know what I'm looking at.
All right, all good. Ooh.
So give me a few minutes. I will look it over, and I will give you guys an update.
This is delicious. What is this?
Don't ask.
Okay.
Better if you don't know.
Yeah, that's all good. It tastes fucking great. It tastes like peanut butter.
I know. Yeah, I eat them all the time. They're really great. A lot of.
Also, one last question, Game Warden.
Kind of chalky, though.
Yes.
Should the officers have Mirandized my client at any point up till now? Because that hasn't happened yet, and we've been here for a couple of hours now.
He Mirandized me before he asked for the consent to if he gives me my phone. Right before
I don't recall you being Mirandized while
The
we
people
before we
versus
went to
Megmiracruz.
interrogation.
If 95 requests a lawyer, he's already aware of his rights. Therefore, I do not need to read him his rights. Also, the interrogation is not gonna be used in court.
That pretty much answers the question, I think.
I mean, it's all good.
Most of the recorded interrogations, the officers usually make a point to specify that reread the Miranda rights, etc., for the record, and that never happened. Nor did I get an answer about them not being read when I asked several times during interrogation.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, you were present though?
Yeah, you were there.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, the whole point of reading the rights is to make sure that they know that they have a right to have you present. So if you're present, it kind of defeats the purpose of reading them.
Yeah, the only issue would be if they had asked.
At that point.
Yeah, the only issue would be if they had asked him questions before you arrived, and they hadn't Mirandized him.
Alright.
Or if they did ask him if he wanted a lawyer and he indicated in the affirmative, and they asked before you arrived, that would also be a problem.
It's
The
all
inherent-
good.
Yeah, the inherent
Thank
purpose
you.
of Miranda rights is because the inherent power dynamic. But the lawyer there balances the power dynamic.
Thank you for the
Takes 10 lawyers
clarity.
to balance my power dynamic.
Oh, Jesus. All right.
Yeah,
I have
just wanted
a
to
search
make
warrant
sure
to read over,
because,
so give me a minute. I'll be back.
Sure.
All good.
Tessa, the statement for the
I don't
report for
even
the stolen Crown Vic, it's too long to send. Is it okay if I just put it in the report in the MDW? Do you have it open right now?
Yeah, go ahead and do it. I'm not reading it yet.
Okay, I'll just save it right now and then I'll get out of there. So
Perfect.
do it.
Thank you.
Do it later.
Okay. We're crying out loud. Let me look at this report.
I will say, I hope, and I hope, if this does go
Anachronic Rodent, thank you for the prime.
damning evidence of this shit. I hope.
Listen, I've trained like 50% of the officers that are no.
Oh God, okay.
I wouldn't push a charge if I wouldn't be able to prove it 100%.
Okay, that's fine.
No, trust me, you're gonna like it. You should have seen the reaction.
Name of suspect Hazel Havegreaves.
Which was what?
Place to be searched, Alta apartment. Property to be seized, a Browning high power.
12 times to see the entire
Kidnapping and attempted murder of a government employee. There's evidence of the suspect going to his apartment 3 minutes after the murder happened. Okay. There's evidence. Where's the evidence? Hold on. Ooh, hold on. Okay, on 4/25/2023?
I don't get
Is that a typo or was this a month ago?
Most of the time, like, here's
Hold
the thing,
up.
dog. I'm gonna be real with you. If like, here's the thing, right? I'm trying to figure it out because, like, most of the time I'll admit when I'm wrong to things. You know what I mean? Especially like, I don't know, petty charges. Because, like, I mean, like, assault and battery shit. I mean, that's whatever, right? But literally going ahead and shooting someone, which would be, you know, a fucking crime because that's an attempt on someone's life. You know what I mean?
Oof, this is a long one. Incident report. This did happen a month ago.
I mean, I pull my punches. It's fine. Hands ain't registered as legal weapons. You know what I mean? You know? So, I mean, I completely understand where you're coming from, homie. But to do this, to sit here and accuse me, and, like, to be honest, that's fair. But, like, real dog? Dude like me?
If I have to deal with somebody that shoots at a cop, truthfully, I would probably do, my job to the extent that I need to get them convicted. Probably wouldn't put as much effort as I did with this. However,
So it's for Carmine.
What I'm saying, ocean dumping? That's crazy. That's a heavy accusation.
Yep.
Buddy.
I
It's
feel
really
that.
I mean, okay.
Oh, Hazel's location.
Okay. Hey man, I know I'm innocent, so it's all good.
Yeah, it's gonna be 81016.
Actually, can you look up one other charge that actually pissed me off? There was like this charge that someone blamed me for pulling a gun on Igor when he stabbed me. And literally, like in
He stabbed you and then you pull a gun?
No. So I pulled a gun out in self-defense, and there was an EMS who said I was holding them hostage because they were happened to be in haze when it happened, and Igor kept walking towards me. Right? So I was stabbed, sent to the hospital, and mind you, it was a while ago. It was a while ago, right? I was stabbed, sent to the hospital, right? Let go. Then after the fact, had a warrant written up about me. Then when I asked the officers, my arresting officers, I couldn't contest the charge because one, it was a warrant that someone else wrote, which is why I'm so fucking anal about warrants. And I'm very glad that you're here actually going ahead and not doing what every other officer would do, is write a warrant and then not be around for it. Because
Yeah,
fuck those
officers.
officers.
Earlier, when she FOIs the report, you're gonna see that I literally have it there that this warrant is served. Please contact me, blah blah blah. Even if I'm not around.
Yeah, I do that too for my warrants.
No. And that's I'm not gonna lie. Despite us being at each other's throats right now, I respect you for that because I feel like the warrant system is ass. And I couldn't contest it because by the time it was already fucking done and gone with, I was already in prison. I already served my fucking time. It's whatever. I don't give a fuck. But the fact that I couldn't even contest it, talk to anyone about it because there were no lawyers and they weren't the one that pushed the warrant because they were the arresting officer. So I was just like, nah, fuck that. And then I got pissed at the law system again. I got super pissed at the law system. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, that's understandable when that happens.
Okay, so there's
Are you still okay? Like all of you, or do you need food?
No, I
text messages and stuff that prove that this may have happened. The issue would be getting him a search warrant for the gun. I don't know. Diesel then performed a phone call 3 minutes after the previous one, thanks to the triangulation performed by the UPD. You see that Hazel was at the Alto Apartments, which makes the UPD believe that he was stashing the Browning at his apartment. Is that enough? Is him just being in the vicinity of the Alto Apartments after potentially doing it? Due to all the evidence collected, it's probable that he still has in possession the Browning, stashed in his apartment as a trophy. It happened a month ago, which makes the PD believe he might have moved the weapon to one of his vehicles. He's only wanting to search the Alta apartment. Hermes?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Hermes. I thought it was Herminus.
Okay. So I have some questions. The last part of this says that he may have moved it to a vehicle, but you're only requesting the Alta apartments. Is that correct?
I'm also requesting the vehicles, not the Fallo, only the Voodoo, which is parked at the Alta Street apartments, in the 65 Mustang.
We'll need to clarify that. And then the other thing is the only thing making you think he would have put the gun in there that he had a phone call near the Alta apartments?
Well, it's more so the time frame because it literally happened 3 minutes afterwards. So he called me a merchant to let him know that the deal was done. Immediately after, he went to his apartment, and then after that, he went back to Mirror Park, and the brownie was never found.
Okay. I do think that is enough for me. Whether or not it's enough for a judge, I don't know. So we'll sign it and see. Go ahead.
Spirits.
What?
Were you gonna say something?
Oh, I said flip a coin.
Oh. And then do you have any documentation of those texts and stuff? Is that listed in here?
Yeah, everything is in the report. If you look to the pure end, you can see the text from Mia Merchant to Hazel Haygrave saying, hey, we're at the bridge, come grab him. And then you have the phone calls, there's the timestamp in the pictures. You also have the picture of, the triangulation of the location. And then at the very end, it's a link to the entire subpoena if you want to look.
Where are the texts?
So in the evidence, in the
Which,
incident.
in the incident report?
Yeah. It says texts from Mia to Hazel.
Oh, I see. Okay. And where does it say the deal was done?
Oh no, I mean, I'm saying that, right after the phone call, the text message was sent from her. Actually, it says in the report. Give me a second.
The last thing she says is heading to bridge, grab him.
4 minutes and 30 seconds after Hazel received that text from Mia Merchant, he called Mia Merchant from the scene, which, like I said, is in the Mirror Park Dam. There's the triangulation of him being at the same area where he called Mia Merchant. I presume that it was to let her know that, it was done. And then he headed to his apartment.
Okay.
And then he called somebody else. It wasn't Mia Merchant, but the phone call shows that he was at the Alta Street apartments when he did that. Then there's a third phone call that happened at Mirror Park where he called Mia Merchant again. They both were at Mirror Park when this one happened, so they were just trying to link up. This one happened after we left the scene because me and Merchant basically waited for the phone call from Hazel, the first one, to call 911 and report the crime.
Okay. And then how did you guys know the scene was at the dam?
Basically, when the 911 came, myself and Nikki Drew responded. As we were leaving after getting the statement from me and Merchant, EMS called on radio, hey, Carmen Costello just got brought up by local EMS with water in his lungs. So Nikki pointed out that was really fast. It must have happened nearby. So she said that we should probably check nearby bodies of water of where the kidnapping happened, which was at the bridge just north of Mirror Park. So the first place where we went was the Mirror Park Dam, and we found the scene where the casings and the blood that came back to Carmine.
Okay. And that was really close to where his phone was.
Yeah, it's literally right next to it. So I think that, you know, he shot him, dumped him, and then as he was leaving, he called me a person to let him know that, you know, it was done.
All right. Do you have access to the form?
Yeah, it's in the documents for the RPD, right?
I think so.
I have the form open. Yeah, I have it open.
If you don't mind, could you just go ahead and put all your stuff in there? And then I will check the output thing and sign it.
Okay, so I don't have to put your name in there in the part that it says Commander approve it?
You can, yeah.
What's your call sign?
270.
Okay, I'll do that and submit it then.
And just let me know when it's done and I'll put it through in the channel.
Alright, thank you.
Perfect.
Quickly, what time is it in UTC?
Right now?
Yeah.
All right, I make a new incident. It is 052415 UTC.
I got all that documented. Oh dear.
Oh, Jesus. Another BBMC shootout.
Okay, I
what
just
was
submitted the form.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna go in there and inform them that, you know, now we're waiting for the judge.
Sounds good.
Okay, thank you.
Can I run something by you quickly, Tessa?
Sure.
I'm writing up a plea deal, and one of the conditions is it's $400,000 fine, but it's lower to a $350,000 fine if they testify for the court case. Basically, I just put it down as fine will be brought down to $350,000 contingent on defendant testifying in the court of law for this case. Does that sound about right? Anything else I need to add on that?
Say it again?
So the plea deal is $400,000 fine, but I will bring it down. The agreement is it's brought down to $350,000 if they agree to testify. And I'm just putting that note in the plea agreement, and I just put fine will be brought down to $350,000 contingent on defendant testifying in a court of law for this case.
Is there a reason you don't have like an attorney to help you with it?
What do you mean?
Your plea agreement?
Like a prosecutor?
Yeah.
What prosecutors do we have right now?
I mean, you can really go with any attorney.
Gotcha. Okay.
They might be able to help you with guidance on that. I don't really know, to be honest. I don't have a lot of experience
Sanders
with.
has told me she wants to be a prosecutor. However, she is the attorney I'm against, so I can't really ask her.
Yeah, so I don't really know what the process is on plea agreements and stuff. Has she signed off on that?
No, I haven't sent her way yet.
Okay, so you're
it's
just
all been verbally
establishing
agreed on. And yes,
what's
I'm
going
just
on.
writing yeah. It's all been verbally agreed upon. Basically, the condition is, it's brought down to $350,000 if they testify, but if the case doesn't go to court, it still is brought down to $350,000. Because this might not go to court.
What if they testify and screw you?
That's the thing. I guess the condition needs to be, I don't know. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I can talk to an attorney about that. I mean, it highly that they can screw me considering the evidence I have against the main guy. But yeah, I see what you mean, which is what my worry is a little bit.
As if your only stipulation is if they testify, they could go up and testify and lie through their teeth.
Yeah.
Or they could just sit there and be like, I don't recall, I don't recall, I don't recall.
Yeah. All right. See, that was the reason why I mainly asked, because of that reason. Yeah. Okay.
I'm not saying you shouldn't do it, I'm just saying that is a risk.
Yeah, no, it's just clarification on those conditions is what I'm going for. Yeah. So, yeah, I know a few people who are good at court cases I can ask, or attorney too.
Yeah, I would employ a attorney to help you. See if anyone's available. reach out to them and see if they can help you kind of navigate those waters, because I am not great with it.
I would say I'm decent, but I lack the experience. I have some like knowledge of basically.
Yeah. Suppose if they did go up on the stand and start messing around like that, you could, I don't know, approach the bench and tell the judge, but that's just a risk in general.
Yeah, it's better to have that written in stone beforehand to prevent that. Again, in my case particular, the main guy hasn't even responded to the docket. He hasn't gotten counsel yet. So honestly, this whole case might just go to summary judgment. I'm dealing with that, and now I'm dealing with this other case I'm working on. I'm writing up a phone subpoena too. Let me see if there's any help.
Batto, thank you for the 2 heckin' years. Welcome back. Actually, that was Pat's. This is casing from. Okay. I think that's Casanova's. Okay. We're just gonna call that good. I don't really care enough. Okay, and then what I need to do is get the output. Find that search warrant, which would be from the 25th. Make a copy. Okay.
It feels sometimes as if you are not even there.
Hey Tessa, what's good, girl?
Hello.
I mean, that's just always.
You having a good shift?
Something that
Busy one.
I try, but it's
I mean, that's shift 2 for you.
Just so you know, I have signed the search and seizure.
Okay. How's it looking?
Well, I don't know. We're waiting on the judge.
Well, I mean, just based off of what you read, Tessa. Be honest with me here.
Well, what do you mean?
Be honest with me here.
If I signed it, I think it looks bad for you.
Tessa.
Yeah. Well,
that's kind of rude. Okay.
You asked, so I answered.
That is 100% fair. I'm just saying that's kind of rude because I'm innocent until proven guilty. Or else I wouldn't be in here so goddamn long.
Like it comes down to it, I'm like, am the voice people are listening to.
Okay.
I mean, come on. You've seen my record. What kind of person are you? And you've seen how nice I am. I stop at every traffic stop, which is why I lost my license so fucking much. I'm cordial with cops. So why the fuck would I try and kill Carmine?
What the heck?
What?
I was getting mixed signals on radio of what to do.
Yeah, you see, I get bullied a lot. Not. Oh yeah, my fucking thing looks terrible. These fucking
Yeah.
Like what I mean by looks terrible is that a lot of the cops fucking make fun of me. That's what I mean. What do you mean by like? What do you mean? Because as far as it looks, I have no like real like fucking bad crimes on my fucking record. You know what I mean?
It says, the first thing on your profile says, Hazel, future terrorist, Graves.
I didn't put that there.
I know, I'm just saying it looks bad.
I literally can't put that there.
Oh no, they already did. They did.
I'm just saying that's what I'm looking at.
Hey, do you notice also how the L in my name is capitalized too? It's crazy, right?
Do you want that fixed?
No, keep it there. It's there for fucking.
Exactly.
No, well, cops are fucking assholes.
Oh, did they change?
It also says you're not Cy Carter, you're not Marcus Moore, and you're not Salim.
Yeah, well, that's because everyone confuses me with them.
And you're potentially their son.
Okay, well, that's not true either. Bass is my dad.
Well, the one time was when I raided someone and they had fake plays.
Okay. The rest of the stuff, you know, pretty decent. I'm friendly to cops, you know that.
And those are used in that crime. Besides that, no. They're just like any.
Well, I've had friendly people shoot me before.
Well, Tessa, I could never shoot you. I'd feel fucking terrible. I actually have a conscience.
Yes, if they're using a crime.
Not completely understandable, but there's a reason why I'm going to such great lengths to fucking prove my innocence. A psycho shoots at a cop. I'm a street racer, goddammit. I fucking shoot, I get arrested, I lose the chase, and my car gets impounded. I don't give a fuck about shooting cops. What do I look like? Animal? No.
Well, what someone told me was
So how long you want to sit in here waiting for the judge?
Until it's literally time, or until they want to send me up, because there's physically no more time for me to wait for the judge. I mean, it's fine, to be honest. If I'm put on a 24-hour hold, I don't care.
Okay.
True. But I'm putting all my faith into this lawyer, and you know what? It is what it is. You know, I have my rights. You know. Plus, I'm pretty cordial about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
My work here is done.
Yeah. Bye, Tessa. Have a good shift.
So
Goodbye.
oh no, sorry, no, I did have done.
Are you guys good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I got it submitted. I'm just waiting on the judge. And I'll update you as soon as it gets signed. If it gets signed.
Thank you.
When I got my first
Tessa doesn't have the mental fortitude right now to have that conversation. Oh God, Jesus. He has such really bad self-preservation. The inner jerk in her wants to ask, did you even have a gun when you went up there? Because I feel like that is a problem if she didn't. Stranger ominously standing on a hillside above a funeral. Yes, let's go run at them. Without even knowing who the heck it is. Oh God, my car had all my stuff in it. Ooh. Wait. All my stuff got taken. I checked the trunk. Took all my hats. They took all my hats and my food. Hello?
Hello, I got a question, and I think that you are the only one that I can ask for because I think that everyone else is dealing with grievances shooting them or something. So after you sign it, he realized that, oh, I'm fucked, but he doesn't want to wait for the judge because, you know, it's AU, so there might not even be anyone until EU. We don't know.
Well, I have judges looking at it.
Oh, they're looking at it?
Yeah.
Hey, I have a judge looking at it if you want to wait. Yeah, that's what I'm being told. Oh, okay, now he wants to wait.
Okay.
Well, my question was, how do I put somebody in a hold? Because this is the first time that I do it in my year and 2 months that I've been hired here.
I would say, considering the time, hold off on it. And if we need to continue things after the storm, we'll go from there.
Okay, sounds good.
If you want, you can just have him stay in the cell, or, you know.
Alright. Sounds good.
But, to answer your question, it's just, in your MDW, you do /hold.
Yeah, I know that part, but I don't know what to put after.
Well, you don't put anything after. You just do that, and then, you'll know what to do after that.
Oh, okay.
If you want, you could try it now, and you'll understand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's pretty simple.
Alright.
So if
Thank
you wanna do that before the storm, you can. But if we're gonna be just doing the raid after the storm, I don't
He still
know.
is. Sorry, he was asking something.
It's okay. It's up to you how you want to do it. If you want to bring him along for the raid, or if you want to have him just sit in prison, it's up to you.
Ah, yeah, I know how to do that part.
Yeah, but you should be good for now.
Alright, thank you.
I would
Tessa.
hold off until the judges say anything.
Alright, thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I don't know. Did I not put them in the trunk? Did I maybe inventory scuff them? That's... Why would anyone steal 6 hats? Why? Like, for what purpose? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Like, did I put them in the wrong car? What did I do? I don't understand. Where did they go? I didn't want to lose my hats. That was my gosh dang. What happened to my hats? I need. What did I do? Did I drop them? Did I? I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, I kind of want to know if I scuffed them. Like, we'll just pretend that somebody stole them or something, but... They dropped on the ground. Oh, stupid. That's annoying. I hate that. It's hard to tell. Like, it's... When you're standing there, it's hard to tell when it's... ground or trunk. It's just annoying. Next meeting bit, yeah, true. Ah. Guess we're just gonna starve because of that. Heck. Chat. I have food and I would really like to eat it. So I think I'm gonna do that. Let's see. What the judges say.
We have gang sprays, proper gang. Alright, I'll be searching you again. Alright, I will be giving you the shank back. You didn't use this in the commission of crime, and I'm a fair officer. Alright, well, yeah, I understand these things. It's the way that the job is meant to be done.
Wait, did you say I was snitching? Because I'm in here trying to prove my innocence. They thought I shot Carmine. Which is crazy.
My client is literally not snitching on anyone for any reason.
I got a lawyer. What's good, Tessa?
Hello. Anyone have food?
They took all
I
my
do
food.
not.
I just ate what I had. Flop has some. I saw him like 3 sites. He's right there.
Okay, hey, can you? Okay, look, I'm gonna be real. I'm fucking tired. Put me on the 24-hour hold.
You want the hold?
Yeah, fuck it.
All right.
I mean, the warrant's not going to get signed in the next 3 minutes, I don't think. And even if it does, the raid won't get conducted. So.
What's your PayPal? I can't see it.
My PayPal is.
Yeah, I'd say I'm kind of a bear.
692. Hey, what's up,
I am
Flop?
just gonna seize your possessions. I'm gonna make sure you've been searched first.
Tessa, you look straight up gangster right now. I just want you to know that.
All right, turn away from me, please, sir.
I know.
All right.
Damn
All right,
straight.
your possessions have been seized.
You said 692,
I'm
right?
gonna uncuff you.
Yes, 692.
All right, have fun in Bolingbrook. I'm sending you for a 24-hour hold.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
What you getting sent up for?
I can't. They thought I killed Carmine, and I am not budging because I did not do that shit.
That man, if he killed Carmine, give him a parade. Don't send him on a hold unless the hold's for the parade.
I'm not agreeing with that legally.
Yeah, I don't know if I speak.
Yeah,
I'm in big trouble.
Shouldn't be saying.
Sorry, let me be the inside voice on the outside for you.
The record.
Fuck Carmine.
This would have probably been done like 2 weeks prior to this.
The weirdest thing is, after I got promoted, I took his call sign.
Wait,
and
what?
Clear out his locker. And
So
the
when
stuff I
this
found in
happened,
that
I was
place,
still a UPD officer. I was told as a UPD I had to
go
go
back to
to patrol,
680. What are you
which
afraid
means,
of?
you know,
It was
I shouldn't really be
580.
looking too much
And I
into
don't have
investigations and stuff like that.
details, Downey.
Avery at the time was already
Who
a
told you
ranger.
that?
Oh, I want to be 680. I wanted to be
Baz
580.
did. He told everyone to focus on patrol.
Anybody know little
Oh.
That was UPD.
Are you stepping to me, Pat?
That's dumb.
Are you stepping to me?
Well, that's what we were
Let me
told
talk to you over here.
UPD.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah, that's
Anyways,
dumb.
Hey, real
Yeah.
quick,
I told
Let's just
Avery
simplify
to
this.
go for a
Are
subpoena
you
of
all
2
gonna be
hours,
able to
which
come
is what I
back after
agreed
the
with,
weather?
And she said that she wanted to bother
damn
with
it.
looking into Carmen getting us shut down.
I suppose so.
I was
Okay.
like, oh, okay, well, I
If
mean,
you
that's the
can,
one that we're
great.
gonna
If
reach
not,
out
it'll
to.
just be a warrant. And
So I move on with my
if you
life.
can
Then I go
catch me,
higher
we'll
and
talk.
I look
If
into it. Because
if
now I can
anything.
actually do it.
I mean, you caught us, so.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Wait, I'm assuming you want to get out of here.
Yes. I'll be at the meeting.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, I was talking to the lawyer. I just
Oh,
realized
well,
it's
I
not
mean,
me.
yeah, that's pointless. But
I
taking
have
you.
a gun.
Slash me takes you out of the prison cell thing under MRPD.
wait, what?
Slash me takes you out of here.
Who won't you die? All right. So, chat, we are going to load back in. I am going to eat my dinner and enjoy it. It's got a delicious sandwich. And I'm going to be quiet for a few minutes. I'll leave you with some music. And we'll get back into it.
Probably dirty cops.
Hey, fuck off! God, never mess with me.
I'll try to go and lock it down and then come back for the meeting.
Hi, Tessa.
Hi, Jefa.
Bad guys took all my money. Hey, is this guy broke? I think this guy's broke. What do you mean? You can see like.
It looks like it's just an all empty floor.
Hi, Tessa.
What's up, everybody? Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing? Damn, like crowd, huh?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I got you.
Well, thank you, Lucian. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
got you.
I can always trust that you'll have my back, you know?
Yeah, all the time.
Not even you, Kurt. Listen, I understand I made you take the fucking jeans off. But Jesus. It wasn't even me.
Nice.
Hey. What's up? Hey, Bloom. Good talk. How's it going, Kane?
Well, you know, I'm here. I'm alive. Things are good.
That's important. That's important. Being alive, very crucial.
The days all kind of blend together. Yesterday, I think I shot a bunch of people, and it went pretty well.
Well, you know.
I don't remember if I came on duty or not.
See, I think I had the opposite experience.
Yeah, what's that, Scully?
I've just been rusting.
Just resting. Yeah, that was me yesterday. Can't lie. But you know, it's always good. It's always important to take a nice day off, kind of refresh. You know. What you, Ricardo? Take any days off recently?
No days off.
No
I mean,
days off.
I took the weekend off, and then I have done the last 3 or 4 days, 13 hours every single day. And then the next.
Oh, at least
5
you had
days
the
I'll do-
weekend. There you go.
Yeah, next 5 days I'll do 13 hours every single day. Yes, it is. 13 hours days. At least I'm not doing like 19 or 20 hours days anymore.
Yeah, I can't imagine that was great on your health.
I cannot do 30 hours.
I could do like 13, 16, but 20 is like pushing it. There you go, Kurt. Those are some better jeans.
What was he wearing? The skinny?
My train got derailed.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful day at your job.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No.
I'm banned from wearing skinny jeans.
Yep. Because Cannoli said no.
High command shadow
you
banned
know
from
what?
skinny jeans.
Yeah, fuck, hell yeah. Cannoli's the sheriff, right?
Under sheriff. But yeah.
But I thought Big T like quit or something.
But then he came back.
Oh.
Yeah. So you been living under a rock or something, Kane?
Look, I can't keep up with who's here and who's not. I just can't.
That's understandable.
I knew he left. That's pretty good, right?
That's fair. That's better.
Nice. Foiled by a ficus.
Hey, Kurt, you want to come lead the meeting?
No.
Bloom's got it.
I'm angry.
Why are you angry?
Thing on? Is this thing
Yeah,
on?
Yes, yeah, it's good. You're
okay.
good.
It's not working.
Yeah,
It's
It's not working? What,
Oh, no.
Can you hear me in the back?
is.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, no.
You good? Everything good?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Hello. My name is Lewis Bloom.
Hi,
I'm
Bloom.
a cop. And I have 2 bits of information for you today. Would you like the good news or the great news, guys?
Good news.
Good news.
Good news
Great
into great
news.
news.
The good news is, as promised, we have American Chase.
Yes.
What is that?
It's like American cheese, but American Chase.
I actually like this one a lot.
Yes.
That implies that you didn't like the others, but I
No,
will
it's not,
hold.
it's not that I didn't like the others, just this one. This one's really funny. I like it.
It's a good one. You see, the one rat is flipping me off. Probably has a high state ID or something, and the other one's driving away in a cheese wagon with a spoiler. So I figured this
Cheese
spoke
on
a
the
lot.
spoiler spoiled.
I
Oh my
hope
God.
so. They had rat tactics, and they would they were going in alleyways and stuff. You know, we had to get Munster on it, get it like motor, but Munster.
Oh my god.
No, I take your reach for that one.
Yes, Tessa. Hey, oh, you're flicking me.
I think that's a punishment.
He doesn't like the rats.
That's your strike
Okay.
point.
Maybe just a suggestion, sir.
Yes.
Maybe we could have like a barcode label on it with like 45037 just to like imply the high state ID for you.
Okay, all right, we can move on. All right, good. It's a good bit. It's good when I do it. All right. So the great news, the fantastic news, is that I'm about to set fireworks off inside this building already.
What?
Hell yeah. Wait, whoa.
Yeah, here's a Roman candle. Woo!
Oh my God!
Yeah, Roman candles.
Caught one at the shoulder.
Duck.
There it is. Look at that. And the reason why is because I proposed to Lily and she didn't say no.
Oh,
What did she say? Yeah.
She said
Oh
yes.
my god.
She said yes.
Congrats, dude.
What did you propose?
You know what? It's fine. I was gonna use a Sims announcement to announce it, but Bloom doesn't read his text. It's fine. Yeah,
Okay,
so I was gonna be like, you know.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
I
walk
was
away
gonna
from the
do
cringe
that.
and let her do the cringe
Update.
part.
My Sims game is no longer just fantasy anymore. Me and Bloom are getting married.
Oh,
See?
that's adorable, Lily.
Yeah.
You two look very HD.
Wait, but what about the one from a few days ago when you guys were like dying?
But because this is what did happen. They got married. like in my
Oh,
game.
okay. Sorry, I didn't understand.
Then
the
they got
timeline.
to grow old together. You
How do you
know.
not
there we
know
go.
the concept of marriage, but say that you're not a test tube baby? You can't have both worlds.
I
You're
really
trying to
like
live in
that
both
wedding
worlds.
dress mod
You
you
can't.
have.
Well, yeah, that's gonna happen. So it's very
Well,
cute.
hell yeah, there we go.
Cute.
So that's the good news and the great news. If
Nice.
hey, you know, who knows? Tomorrow I might come up with a hitched pun, like the hit movie Hitch, with Will Smith, and turn it into something food related. Maybe that's gonna be that. I'm workshopping it. It's a workshopper.
Did you guys get married?
No,
If you guys can see my ring.
Oh
engaged.
my God!
Oh,
Yeah.
congratulations,
Hell yeah,
guys.
that's beautiful. Congrats.
So yeah, yeah.
Well, congratulations, you guys.
Thank you. We are adorable.
It looks like something from Zelda. I like it.
A little bit. Card. Spanish word of the day.
What's Zelda?
Yeah, I got my Spanish word of the day.
Why don't you sound excited?
Wait, I feel like I should be doing this part.
No, it's too late.
Oh, okay.
It's a good thing you weren't here a couple
You
weeks.
guys heard it.
You're probably not allowed to
Actually-
guess it either of how to say it.
Yeah, you can't
I'm gonna
guess
go
it.
super hard on you if you butchered the pronunciation.
Jimenez, okay, you haven't been here for like months, all right?
He's SSL, Spanish second language, okay?
Yeah,
First.
exactly.
No, I'm saying Kurt is.
Yeah, second
I'm not saying
language.
you.
Oh, I'm gonna judge that.
All right.
Oh.
Would anyone like to?
Prohibido.
No, keep trying. Keep trying.
Prohibido.
Wait, do I get money if I do this?
No money, no money.
No, you get meeting points.
Oh wait, no. Remember we double or nothing the money from the lyrics.
Yeah, it's at 20K. Yeah, it's at 20K. Don't remind me.
Oh, I thought it was at 40, but I also don't care about the money.
I'm guessing
Oh
it
wait,
is
it is at
prohibited.
40.
I do care about the
Ah,
money, and I was
fuck,
ready
it's
for
at
that.
40. Okay, 40 is the limit. 40 is the limit.
No, you never said that.
Wait, do I get money if
No,
I say it
you
correctly?
said
No,
there
not
was
this
no
one.
limit.
Next one.
The
The
song
lyrics.
the next
Anyways, this means forbidden in Spanish. Sorry, I just had to get that off my chest.
How do you pronounce it?
It's prohibido.
No.
Oh, I had that.
Okay, you know what? Jimenez, go ahead. Jimenez, go ahead. Say it for the class.
Okay. Prohibido?
There you go.
Prohibido?
Prohibido.
Yeah, prohibido.
I had the wrong part of it.
No, not
Prohibido.
prob,
You're
because that's a
you're
double
just being
R.
offensive, Lucian.
Prohibido.
Why'd you say that as if you were smirking? It sounded like you were a kid caught with the hand in a cookie jar. Like, no, I'm not.
Bass eats all the cookies. Everybody knows.
Yeah, so does Sweets. Sweets eats all the cookies.
But he's diabetic.
Oh, he's diabetic and he still does it.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Anyways, lyrics of the day. This is gonna be capped at 40K, so whoever gets this gets 40K. All right.
Oh, I'm right.
No hints. Ricardo, if you actually cheat, I'm not giving you 40K. I'm just letting you know now.
I wouldn't cheat.
If you
I
cheat
wouldn't.
again, I'm. If
Does
you
he have
cheat
Google
again,
open?
you're
I'm
not
not
getting
gonna
money.
cheat.
Can I
Alright.
request that this part is also in Spanish?
No.
Why not?
No
Because-
one's
that
listening to
only
Spanish
benefit-
covers of any song.
Yeah, that's
Ooh, I
true.
listen to music in English.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
You have
All
Google
right.
up, don't you, Ray?
First line. Here we go. Reach for the stars, but wait, hold up. Let me start again. I fucked it up.
Oh, no.
Justin
I fucked it
Bieber
up.
never say
No,
never.
no. Reach for the stars, and if you don't grab them,
The intro song of Dora the Explorer.
no.
Is it Reach for Stars by Scope 7? So it is off of
I've got it.
I'll repeat
found
it.
Ah, that's a
Reach for the
throwback.
stars, and if you don't grab them,
You can't say I found it,
I won't-
Ricardo.
I won't-
That's cheating.
I
no,
won't
you, don't say it,
I won't-
Ricardo.
I'm
Don't
not
say
gonna
it, you
say it.
cheater.
If I'm not getting it on the first line, I feel like I'm not gonna get this one.
Sunset Driver, Michael Jackson.
Nope, not. It's not an old
You
song.
give us
It's not
more
that
like
old.
context.
Hey guys,
No.
guys,
To the
y'all are really
speed.
demanding
No,
a lot
no
from
hints.
Kurt
No
when
hints.
he's used to me
Jesus.
guessing at
Please.
first line.
Yeah, it's honestly this is the second time that no one guessed the first line. All right. I'll move on to second line.
Can I guess now?
No.
No,
you
we
looked
really
it up,
Googled it.
asshole.
Next line. At least you'll fall on top of the world.
This is some stupid music. This is something
It's
like
from
it hasn't mentioned Bud Light or their sister yet, so I don't think it's country music.
Can't be
Zac
catching no Gene.
Efron's. it's something.
High School
It's like-
Musical.
No,
No.
the one with
Adele or
Zendaya.
something like that.
Nope.
Oh,
What's the second line?
Second line is at least you'll fall on top of the world.
No,
Is this
you're
the
thinking-
Diamond
you're
song
thinking
by
that,
Rihanna?
I
What
feel.
the name is?
A Million
Keep
Dreams.
going. Keep going.
It's not that song.
I got
Not
a
that
feeling I
song?
know what it is, but I don't.
No, you're
Say
thinking.
it
Next
then,
line is
Barrett.
gonna give it away.
Say it.
Next line is
It's
gonna
not
give it
Rihanna.
away. So you might as well say it.
It's not
yeah, that's
All
what I'm
Star by
thinking.
Smash Mouth, is it?
Is it Pitbull?
I don't know. Is it?
Yeah, you
I
need
don't
to
know,
say
I'm
it in
asking
the
you.
form of
You
an
let us
I don't know.
answer.
Is it?
Pimple?
Pitbull, not pimple.
Oh, what?
Are you gonna guess,
Pimple.
Barry?
Fuck
Are you gonna
rap
guess,
Pitbull
or
songs.
are you
I don't know
gonna?
what.
Barrett kind of strikes me as a
I don't
low down
remember.
Pitbull
People
guy.
doesn't
I don't
have
know.
Right.
Oh,
Fuck.
yeah,
It's just
my
feature.
bad.
All right.
I'm
Next
like-
line. Next line is a giveaway. So Barry, this is your last chance. Going once. Going twice.
Wait, I'm sifting
I'm
through
about
my
to snag
memory of like Pitbull songs.
All right. Next line is coming up.
Mr. Worldwide.
All right. Next line. Think about it, because if you slip, I'm gonna fall on top of your girl. Ha ha.
What the hell? The fuck?
What?
Okay, so it's trash music.
That's what it was.
Ha ha.
Give me
So
everything.
No, wait.
Did you say
Oh,
Barry?
no, I done it.
Give me everything.
Yeah, he got
Guys,
it.
You all know the song.
Yeah, he
Guys.
got it.
Tonight, you give me
Yeah, yeah.
everything tonight.
It's just like that's why I was talking about like the cadence and stuff like
Yeah, you all
that.
know the
What
song.
the heck?
It's
Give
you
me everything.
everything.
Oh, is the
tonight.
fucking is that Jason Derulo or the Usher? Which one is? I always
It's
confuse
Pitbull.
Jason Derulo and Usher.
It's
Pitbull?
Neo,
Okay,
no?
I know the song
Oh, it's
now.
Neo. Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, with Neo.
I've
yeah.
never
That's a
actually
very
listened
famous
to
song.
we
yeah.
know.
Yeah, that's
Well,
one of the
who the
songs.
fuck knows the lyrics to that
don't
song?
listen
It'd
to
be-
the
Yeah,
lyrics.
exactly.
That's
Everyone
just
knows
listen
exactly.
to it.
That's
Look, it had to
just,
be tough, all right? It's 40K, all right?
Derek knew too.
I can
Tough.
appreciate tough. I'll do better next time.
Yep. All right, Barrick. Talk to me after the meeting.
What? About what?
Good job, Barry.
Yeah,
Derek,
40K.
Derek, speech.
Oh.
What are you gonna do with that 40K?
Oh,
What's the speech, Barry?
well,
I
I
do
see
that
why you were
40K
thinking
then
of
what
rewrite the
you
stars.
well, thank you guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. You know, just
No, it started
it's no big deal.
sweet or something.
Tonight.
Yeah, yeah.
We might not get tomorrow.
God.
Heard this
Whoa.
I'm sorry. I'm just,
Oh shit!
Why are we assaulting each
Oh,
other?
shit. Look at the restraint shown.
There's only one
You know what,
medic
Ricardo?
actually clocked in.
I'm giving you
Oh.
10K
Yeah, no,
for
I
not
didn't bother
spoiling it.
taking the time to
Oh,
call me.
I got 10K. Hey,
hell yeah.
You should not
There you go.
reward cheating.
that's right.
You should
Thank
only
you,
reward cheating
thank
when
you.
they don't get caught.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
That's very blatant about the cheating.
I actually
too.
really need that money, so every single ounce helps. Thank you.
Ounce? Wait,
Thank
what,
you,
what-
thank you.
what do you think? We're fucking British.
okay.
We don't weigh our money.
Wait, hold up.
This isn't a fucking pound we're giving you.
That's a
It's
good
10
one,
grand.
Never
Actually, a
mind.
good
I
one.
take back that 10K. I'm
What?
not doing drug addiction.
Wait, drug addiction? What drug addiction?
How do you think he's on duty so often? Adderall.
No, I just drink coffee.
Coffee with Adderall.
Ice cold black coffee, no sugar, oat milk.
Ugh.
That's the way to go, guys.
No,
No, it's not.
Are we doing a karaoke night soon? Because I've really been trying to get some Katy Perry off my chest.
Oh,
So
fuck.
down.
I need to get Breaking Free by High School Musical off my chest.
You know,
Why don't you come up here right now,
Perfect
Lucian?
duet.
Let's get off your chest. Come
do
on.
VR
I do
chat
that.
karaoke.
I
I
got
can't.
a
It's
cock
gotta
off my
be the
chest
right
last
setting.
night. I'm trying to get.
Lucian, come on. Give us a
dream off my
preview. Give us a
chest.
little. Give us a little teaser
I
of it.
can't. A magician never reveals his
jump my
secrets.
apologies.
No, you can do it, Lucian. Come on, get
You
up
said
here.
the word Lucian.
All
What
right,
do
get
you
up
mean?
there, Lucian. Come on, let's
I
see
don't
your
know.
Hey, Bob.
Lucian, podium.
Podium for what?
Podium.
podium.
Hey, give us a
Tessa.
give us
Oh
a
my God,
teaser
you have
trailer
a
of
picture to the side.
what you
Of
want to
karaoke
sing.
night. What I want
Yeah.
to sing at karaoke. There's two things I want to sing at karaoke. Okay, this is very serious. I don't ever want to listen the fuck up. I need a karaoke every single time. Breaking Free, High School Musical, and I also need Love Story by Taylor Swift. And it's not at the karaoke, and the place is getting burned down.
No
Okay.
wonder you hang out with Bass.
Yeah.
I don't hang out with him. He's never home, so he's got a
Yeah,
karaoke
he's
machine.
always
and
at Taylor
I sing
Swift concerts
He's
or at
always
an
at Taylor
all-you-can-eat buffet.
I hang out more with Shelly than I do with Bass.
That
He
doesn't- I wouldn't
adopted
call
me
What
yesterday.
you described Shelly doing to you as hanging out.
There it is.
Well, Stockholm Syndrome I was medically diagnosed with, so I'm proud. Proud of that.
You're
Also, he officially adopted you yesterday.
I don't know what
Congrats.
it is, but I was diagnosed with something cool, it sounds, so I
So
like
did
that.
you just forget before 2014, or did you just remember 2014 now? To now?
What do you mean? No, I mean, yeah, that's 2014 is cool, man.
That didn't really answer much, did it?
Love 2014.
What do you love about 2014?
I loved, you know, when Facebook was still really cool.
Okay, that was not 2014. That was like 2010.
Oh my god.
MySpace was better.
God, he is a test tube baby.
I have a memory of me sitting in a room with 3 family members, and all of 4 of us were just bejeweling it. And then I looked around, and I was like, "What the fuck are we doing with our lives?" And I just stopped. I stopped. I stopped.
I can tell you one thing I hated about 2014.
me.
When
Was it that you were
Flight
being built
370
for a test tube?
disappeared. I hated that. I hated that part.
Why do you remember
Why
what
are
year
you
that is?
reading off news clippings?
I don't remember what year that was.
Someone check his phone. Check his phone.
Don't
Do you have news clippings over there, Barrick?
look.
Give me your
Stop.
phone. Give me your
Why are
phone.
you crawling around like a
Uh-oh.
cockroach, Ricardo?
He's kind of just all over
It's
the
over
place
there,
right
it's
now.
I get that. I got.
I think he's got the itch.
Yeah.
I was told to come up to this podium, so here I am.
Oh yeah.
guys.
You were supposed to
Anything.
give
And
us
what
a
do you need?
sample
What do
of
you
your
need from me?
Sample of karaoke.
Oh no.
A little taste.
Acapella, let's go.
Yeah, something.
You're on your phone with your boyfriend. She's upset. She's going off about something. Girlfriend, she's up. She's going off about something that you said. She doesn't know your story like I do. I'm in my room. It's a typical Tuesday night. She's listening to the kind of music he's listening to the kind of music he doesn't like. He'll never know your story.
Where's the Avril Lavigne?
She was a skater boy. He said, "See you later, boy." He wasn't good enough for her. Now,
What's funny? I was
Is that
just
right?
helping you.
I wasn't laughing.
Okay, I was backing you
I
up.
think
and
you just
kinda
got
left me
nervous.
Thank
hanging.
you. I got a little nervous, guys. I've
little
never done
nervous.
this before.
Daisy, what are you gonna sing for karaoke?
I'm too worried about my mom being murdered to care about karaoke.
Oof.
That is a long.
Jesus.
That's a good way to take your mind off
Valid.
of it.
But yeah, I mean, who's it by? That sounds like a Green Day song.
PD's Got Talent event coming up or something.
That's true. There is
This
PD's
is
Got
karaoke
Talent.
night.
Since Juno's not here, Monday is judge auditions.
How about
show up
this?
And be Simon Cowell, or you can be Paul
Paul
Abdul. and
How about
just
this,
be
guys?
drunk.
This AU meeting is something special. What if we form an a cappella group for PD's Got Talent? All right, how about that?
I just feel like it'd be
No
really
one's got to
hard
be good at
sing
it. We just need to do
a
it. Yeah,
Is there
perfect.
audition
We
curtain?
won't audition. We won't audition. We won't practice. We'll show up and we'll just all be on the same page.
Oh, yeah.
Talent has to do with flexibility. Would that help in an a cappella group?
Yeah, you can stretch while you do it. That's fine.
All right.
I don't think the time
Are you
is
doing the
flexible.
thing you asked about yesterday?
Me?
No, Bloom.
What I asked about yesterday. That's so long
Ripping
ago.
a phone book in half.
Oh, I could rip a phone book in half.
While doing a cappella.
Yes.
All right, good.
Can
You know
break
what?
an apple with
If
two
I get on,
hands?
if I
already
get
been
on
over this.
if I get on duty
You weren't
tonight,
at the meeting yesterday. Yes, I
I'll
can
a
break an
cappella
apple.
some comms. It'll be good. So I think everyone will.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
gonna be beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
All right. Well,
There we go.
I
Some
don't.
incentive. Hell yeah.
I don't want to. I don't want to be up here any longer. I'm
Okay.
leaving. I'm leaving.
All right. Thank you, Lucian.
Yeah, you're
Thank
welcome.
you.
You know what you want, I guess, Lucian. Sounds good.
Let's see. What else? Bob, you got an animal of the day.
Sorry, what did you say?
Do you have an animal of the day?
What?
Animal of the day.
An
Bob.
AOD. Animal of the day.
Oh, I didn't prepare anything, but let's just say the great white shark is the animal of the day.
No.
Podium.
Oh,
Podium.
What do you mean?
can't
Let's
hear you.
say?
I don't know how
what
this
the fuck
works.
do you
This
mean,
is
let's
only
just
my
say?
second meeting. I'm
your
sorry.
favorite
Get on the fucking podium now.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Are you throwing Shark Week aside? Like, what the fuck are you doing to the name of Shark Week?
Okay, please cut me a little bit of slack. This is my second meeting that I've ever been a part of. So before I get started, I'd just like to say hello. If you haven't met me, my name is Bob Sterwin. I am a non-solo cadet with the PBSO. I have been onboarded 3 times, and I am here, and I'm ready to stay.
You've been onboarded 3 times? What the fuck?
Oh my.
Yes.
Why?
So the animal of the day today is the great white shark. Now these little buggers can be found across the entire globe in the oceans, where they are the apex predator in their respective habitats.
What about killer whales? I thought they were the apex.
Well, considering killer whales are more sort of regulated to the poles of this world, where the great white shark does not typically reside. Please note that I said the apex predator in their respective habitats.
But you said they're all over the globe.
Anyway, I have a few fun facts about the great white shark here to share with you. Great white sharks can be found throughout the world's oceans, mostly in cool waters close to the coast. These super swimmers are the largest predatory fish on our planet. On average, they grow to be around 4.6 meters long, but some great whites have been measured at 6 meters. That's half the length of a bus. And the third fact is great white sharks are grey with a white underbelly, from where they get their name. They have a streamlined shape and powerful tails that propel them through the water at over 60 kilometers per hour.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can you demonstrate how they hunt?
I would need a volunteer to step up to the podium. Oh God! Oh, there's a great white! Oh! Oh, you
can see through its cheek.
You fooled me, all right? You got me there.
That gives me the false sense that I could just slip right through its mouth if it tried to eat me.
If you were slippery
Well, you
enough,
might
maybe you could.
if you fought hard enough.
What do you mean, Jonah?
Jonah was swallowed by a whale, wasn't he? Said the same
Oh,
thing.
honey.
No.
Never mind.
It's a Bible story.
Gosh, you wouldn't get it.
Anyway, the most important thing to take away from this animal of the day experience is that whilst the great white shark might look menacing and be one of the deadliest predators on the entire planet, and they might rip you to shreds if they felt like it, or take a chunk out of your leg, leaving you stranded in the middle of the ocean to bleed out and die, what you need to remember is that by respecting their habitat and boundaries and understanding that they reside in the oceans of the world and that you need to give that a wide berth and respect that that is their natural habitat, we can live in harmony and coexist. Have respect for the fauna of this great planet and it will respect you. Thank you. My name is Bob.
Thank you, Bob.
Thank you, Bob. Hell yeah, that was great.
What is that on the, what's that on the screen?
It's a shark.
I don't know, but Kurt put it up there, so of course, it, you know. now
I
we
don't think
know.
that's a great white, no.
It's not, but it's got a cute
great
snoot.
white with like a fish lens. Funny enough, haha.
I think that's a nurse shark.
It's too close to the bottom.
I think it's like a nurse shark or
That's
something.
A whale shark. But it
That
doesn't
is
look
not a
big enough
whale
to be
shark.
shark.
That's small. I can tell.
That's a nurse shark.
A nurse shark? What do they do?
Say it.
Basking shark.
Y'all are making up these
What are they
names.
basking
I'm not.
in?
I just don't know why I know this
Oh,
stuff.
Basking sharks are scary looking.
Yeah, they're real big.
I like goblin sharks. Have y'all seen goblin sharks?
Those are terrifying.
Yeah.
Those are fucking cool.
They look like
the way they
Carmine.
the way they have Alien from the hit movie Alien mouth.
Guys, quick update. That is a tiger shark.
No,
And-
shot.
What?
Tiger sharks are way round.
It doesn't even have stripes.
Wait,
From that angle.
It's obviously
my
a
seat.
shark in captivity.
Stole
'cause
your
look at that
seat.
top fucking dorsal fin.
Is there a
Weren't
photo?
here.
Beat up nose.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
a
take
that's a shark.
I'm looking at a casino.
Doing a great job.
If
I'm sorry.
Next aquarium I go to, I'm letting the fish out.
What?
Yes.
I'm letting the
What?
fish out.
To where?
Oh my.
What the fuck? Free.
That's
I'm gonna reenact that one scene. In
Yeah, that's a
Mission
basking
Impossible.
shark.
Now I
That's
could
not a
definitely
whale
swim through
shark.
those gills.
I don't know what type of
That's
shark
a
that
basking
is.
shark.
I want to know what's on the other side of those
Sounds
gills.
like a Lovecraftian
I could definitely go
creature
right through
coming
those
for you.
gills. It's not every day someone opens their mouth and you see their rib cage.
That's very true.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Flop, how was that whole
Who do
situation?
you think could stick a pole further in their mouth? That shark or a giraffe?
You know,
Why don't you tell us about it?
that's a recap. I don't want to recap.
That's fair. That's understandable.
Why is that? This is like teddy bears. We're making people think sharks are cute and adorable. But
They are cute
well,
and adorable. As long as you respect their habitats.
Yeah, you
they're
could
quite-
you could draw silly little faces on anything and make it cute. I'm
Okay,
just
I
saying.
respect a jellyfish's habitat. They still fucking take a wave into my back.
I want to pet a shark.
You know?
I pet them.
It's one of the
They're-
unfortunate
I mean, they're
risks
not
of being in the
super
ocean.
Pettable.
Yeah, what's up?
Ooh, is that a goblin?
Yes, it is.
Damn.
See, they have alien mouth.
Goblin on that fish. haha.
Nice. He is goblin on that fish, as they say.
Have you guys seen a
As
cookie
they
cutter
say.
shark? Those things are crazy too. Cookie cutters are wild.
I don't like that.
As
You
you
don't
can
like
see,
that?
that,
Why
that
don't you
fish
like
is
that,
too
Thunder?
small to
It's
escape
just-
through
What?
the
I don't
gills.
like that.
puppy.
Okay, I don't like that. I don't like
want
that.
Listen, we have gone from a single animal a day to like
This is
every
getting
shark in
into tail
existence. So let's.
Well, it's still a shark.
All right. Okay, we're getting into the wrong kind of territory. Okay.
Wow.
No,
I do not respect their territory if this is their territory.
I'm gonna.
Flop, get us away from here as quick as possible.
All right, so the BBFC shootout. Thank you to everybody that helped out with that. I appreciate it. Can we get that off the board, please?
I love that that's the picture
What's
behind
up
you.
there,
while you're
Block?
saying-
Put American Chase back up if y'all wanted.
Yes, please.
Or a giraffe. Here, I'll put the giraffe back up.
The giraffe on that pole back up.
Here's a photo of Bob Sterwin. Here you go.
That's me! Everyone, look, that's me!
Yeah, it's you.
Hello!
There we go.
Damn,
All right.
What in the world?
Oh no.
Beautiful.
We're going backwards. We're going backwards.
I don't know if we're going backwards. This is better than whatever was on the board before.
Yesterday, so it's backwards.
I missed all the meeting. I'm assuming I didn't miss anything hella important. Okay, great.
We talked about you a lot.
Did we?
Yeah, we talked about you a ton.
Everyone was saying really nice things about you, but I think they're all scared to say it.
What were you guys saying? Wait, hold on. What were you saying?
That's a little fella. What's the difference between a gecko and a lizard? One sells you car insurance and the other doesn't.
Podium.
No, but seriously,
Okay.
what is it, Tessa?
Okay.
Podium worthy.
All right. Well, a gecko is a type of lizard. So they're kind of like a subcategory in the like whole lizard grouping.
This is the one who like sells
so
insurance,
it's like a
right?
brother or sister to the salamander.
Well, a salamander is an amphibian actually, so they're not even a lizard.
Right? I feel so stupid right now.
That's okay.
They also sell insurance.
Well, fun
made
fact,
that joke
the Geico gecko is modeled after a day gecko.
Day?
Uh-huh. Day gecko.
They change colors, don't they, to like brown? I think I've seen those. They change
well,
from green to brown
it-
sometime.
It kind of depends. Crested geckos like this one here can fire up and fire down their colors, so they can change from like a gray brown to like a vibrant black or really dark brown. But they don't exactly change their colors per se. It's more like saturated versus unsaturated.
Now, did you say fire up their colors?
Yes, that's
Is that
the
what
term.
It's called? They
Yes.
go fucking saying?
I remember
That's
when I
fucking cool.
Yeah. If you get one with a red base color, they can be white when they're fired down and then bright orange when they're fired up.
I'm sorry. I'm a sucker for animals that change colors. A chameleon? Knock me the fuck out. An octopus? You kidding me? They can fit through a pinhole and change color. What the hell's going on in the ocean, you
You
know?
should look up cuttlefish.
Cuttlefish
what?
are which ones?
Well, they're a cephalopod.
squids.
They're like a squid, or an octopus. They can change their
Cuddle with
pattern,
cheese, not these.
not
yeah,
just
they
their
just wave
color,
on
but
the
their
ocean floor.
pattern.
Yeah.
And if you put them in like a man-made situation, they'll even try to mimic man-made patterns like checkerboards and stuff.
That's kind of badass.
They have some of the most sophisticated ability to change color.
How come, yeah, speaking of the ocean, how come every time I see a lobster that's like 20 years old, they can't even use their claws? They're so big.
It's because they're okay. They grow in their shell, and then they can't shed anymore. So then their muscles get all like atrophied, basically.
But they'll live like 100 years
Well,
after that.
they basically keep on growing until they can't physically shed their shells anymore, and then
Yeah,
they
but that-
die.
Yeah, and then their
It's sort of
claws.
interesting.
Yeah. So they can't use their claws because they atrophy.
This is true.
The more you know. Look at that. I learned about some animals today.
I just realized we've been in here for 45 minutes.
Yeah.
That's the point. Nothing happens like the first hour.
Kill as much time in here as possible.
Good
'cause
news.
there's no-
In the last 45 minutes, we've had 12 calls, and half of them are 1010s.
Actually, like half of our Tintins and the
Name
other
your
half is
part.
911.
We went 20 minutes longer yesterday and it was worth it.
This is
Just
true.
Speeding around the city,
true.
getting all this stuff ready.
Yeah, I
You guys
got
wanna-
shot
you
in
guys
the
wanna
Eventually
know a
go
fun-
do crime.
you guys wanna know a
Did
fun
we do
biological-
word of the day
Podium.
yet?
Yeah, I'll do a fun biological fact.
Podium.
We did.
Biological fact.
I
anyone have
missed it. I'm just
food?
not gonna show up and shoot the place.
Yes,
I Oh no, I don't. I don't have coffee. Hello, everyone. I'm Ricardo. I have a fun biological fact for you guys today.
Hello.
One of the coolest things about your body is that the heart is a muscle. You might know this, but what does that really mean? The more you work out, the more active you are, the less your heart has to work to pump the same amount of blood to your extremities throughout your entire body. It's called your stroke volume. I know it sounds weird. I know it sounds weird, but it's SV, right? So the more you work out, the longer your heart will live. Because, like he's demonstrating right here, your heart has to stroke less.
He's doing curls, right?
Yeah. It has to stroke less to pump the same amount of blood, which you're always going to need to pump throughout your body, which means since your heart has to work less, it'll be healthier in the long run, meaning you'll live longer.
Macho Man.
Yeah. That's awesome. It's a cool
So what
fun
you're
fact.
saying is I should probably actually go to the gym.
No, I think Ricardo's trying to kill us. How
What?
would Macho Man Randy Savage be dead right now if the more stress you put your heart through, the better?
You know what? I'm gonna do I'm
chat.
gonna do an unfun fact.
Chat,
Did you
we're
know that in your
5
eyebrows,
subs
there's
away
little
from
bugs that
800.
live in your eyebrows and
Okay.
eat off balls.
No. This is interesting. Hold on.
Yeah.
Is it like larva?
We're
Is it
5
like a
subs away
There's
from
always
800.
like tiny microscopic bugs that live in your eyebrows. Always. And they're actually good for you. They help maintain like your oil levels, etc.
What's
You can look them up. They're always there.
What's a good sub
Really?
goal
That's
for us
awesome.
if we get back to 1,000
All right, guys.
subs? Chat.
Unfun and fun facts.
What do you guys think?
Not really. No, you don't really do that.
Either.
No.
All right.
Oh
I
yeah.
didn't like that last one.
Nice. Did you know your bones are always wet too?
Okay.
Flop, why are you like this?
Oh, they are.
Anyway,
Yeah, it is.
Flop, did you know that ice melts?
Anyway.
He does know. He puts it up his ass.
Burp boop, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that.
Quickly,
That-
Flop,
that-
tell me
the
the-
topic changed real quick there. Wow.
This is a public thing.
Well, yeah, that's why you should go up to the podium. What the
Kurt.
hell?
Kurt, podium.
It's been announced in
Oh no.
meetings.
But the
All right.
kind technically aren't ice cubes, right?
Oh no, I don't like it.
No, there's still
Wait,
ice cubes. I
hold
mean,
on.
cubes.
Isn't water technically just one big reusable ice cube?
Well, yeah, you can just let the
What did you
melted
just say?
ice cube seep out of your ass.
You heard him.
Trying to kill your business, Flop.
Yeah, I
That's
made
what
a
he
joke
said.
about that last
my
time.
business. Someone made those for me.
Oh.
Wait, but am I wrong though?
Yeah, so everybody Flops puts ice cubes up his ass. And he loses them.
Why?
I don't know. Ask him. He's here.
I ate-
Start a rumor
I ate-
right now.
No,
Start a rumor, Kurt.
It's not a rumor. I talk
No,
about it.
Flop, start a rumor right now. Why, Kurt?
He misses Ziggy.
That's not a rumor. That's just true.
Yeah, it's.
That's
Oh.
just sad.
I can tell you why it
Yeah.
started if you'd like.
All right, Flop. Tell us the
right,
real
let's
reason.
story
All right. There I was. What? Hold on. There I was one night. Didn't know what to eat. Checked out,
Wait, what
the old
Hold on.
eats on the app. What was open?
Am I
but
crazy?
the good
Or
old
did that
Wingstop,
sub
right?
count go up weirdly?
Ordered me some wings.
What happened?
What do you mean good old? Wingstop's good. Anyway, had some Wingstop. Really good.
confused.
Like me some spicy wings, but you know that
I just looked
the
over
day
and it
after,
was
not a good time,
$7.95 and now
right?
it's
Not good, not fun.
$7.97.
So there I was with a cup of cold water and some ice cubes, and
Hmm.
I thought, I'm drinking the cold water to cool off my mouth. Why not use the ice to cool off my ass? And hence the ice cube saga
The
began.
ghost sub.
That's literally it.
God,
My
I
ass
just-
was hot.
Why don't
I'm
you
sorry,
just use cold water bidet?
Anyone
But
else?
cold water bidet. Bidets scare the shit out of me. Literally.
That's their job. That they
No,
scare the shit out of you.
that shit stresses me
I've been
out.
looking at TikToks for like the past 5
I'm
Bidets
sorry.
are amazing.
Bidets are weird.
Recommend.
No,
they-
bidets are weird.
Flop,
you shove ice cubes up your ass.
Like, bidets are weird. I said what I said.
Bidets are completely
Give the
fine.
people what they want.
Bald.
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 Now everyone remember Spanish for this day, balón.
Speaking of hats,
Wait, again, I didn't hear it the first time.
No, balón. Remember the other Spanish for
Balón?
the day. Yeah.
Okay. Pelon.
Tessa's not bald.
I also don't have a hat because somebody went into the back of my vehicle and took all 6 of them that I had.
It's probably your horrible clown children.
No.
They were looking for you earlier.
me.
They wouldn't do that to me. They know what my call sign is.
Chatterbox was drunk driving and looking for you.
Well,
He was
that's...
intoxicated. He wasn't in the right mind. He probably has them.
That's true.
I'll ask him about it. But in the meantime, I'm putting out a bolo for all my hats.
Are they all the same hat? Just 6 of them? Is there different variations? Are they all
well,
ranger colored? Are they
one
all
of-
off duty?
One of them was my helmet. It's white and looks like a construction worker helmet. One of them was my flower crown, because I'm a queen and I have to have my crown all the
True.
time. One of them was my black cowboy hat. It looks like that one.
Well, we found that. Oh, Barrett, give her fucking hat back.
What? What?
Why you take
No,
her
it's
hat?
mine.
Barrett,
this
give
one's
up the hat.
Give up
no,
the hat,
this
Barrett.
this one's
I
mine.
don't need
no,
that
no,
one.
No, no, no,
I don't need that
Oh,
one.
yeah. This one's.
Red-handed, Barrett.
It's okay. You can have it. Anyway, one of them was the one that Bloom is wearing. And then one of them was my campaign hat.
We should focus on the campaign hat, not the one
Yeah.
I'm wearing.
Yeah, that's so funny now, huh?
I don't hear anyone laughing, Barrett.
Also, I had
Exactly.
my dinner in the trunk as well. It probably went cold. It was from the Rooster's Rest, and I had just bought it. And it was, I think, the egg roll platter, and it was a large cock combo. If you see it, please let me know.
Flop, do you have something
Thank
to
you.
say? Did you take her cock combo?
No.
You just cleared your throat whenever she mentioned it.
Did you take my hat?
I didn't take your hat. I promise. I haven't seen you today. I saw you. I saw you. Oh.
I bet bald guys steal hats because they're just so self-conscious about being bald.
What are you self-conscious? I take it off all the time in the meeting.
Bald.
Bald.
Jesus Christ. All right. Okay.
All right. Just be on the lookout, please. Thank you.
Any scout updates?
Thank you.
Scout updates?
Any scout updates?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that didn't sound positive.
He is a good boy. That's not much of an update, I know, but, you know.
No, that's a great update. That's awesome.
Oh, it's
I mean,
something.
I asked for an update, not a lie.
Excuse me?
Hey, he's not that good of a boy. You remember when he started biting cops when we were on Ginger Street? I remember that.
Well, maybe those cops had it coming.
We're talking about Charlie the dog.
Wait, hold on, Bloom. Who got bit that day?
I think it was Spirits. Spirits was just getting his ass eat.
What?
His ass eaten.
Oh.
What? Huh? Hey, yo.
Whoa.
I think it's 8.
Oh, sorry. Ass ate.
I think it's aided.
But we were running across Del Perro Freeway to the Ginger Street garage, and that dog just really wanted a piece of Spirits.
Well, he's a diversity hire, okay? Don't judge him.
Oh, there is a dog with a warrant, by the way.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that
Is it Charles?
Charles
Yeah.
does have a
Yeah.
warrant.
Yeah.
He started with street racing. It is the gateway crime, and now he attacked people.
Oh no, I sent him to
Next
jail
time he's gonna
once
start
for robbing the jewelry store, so you're good.
What? It wasn't
He has a
his
tiny
fault.
Lambo test.
Is it the right charge being pushed? Shouldn't it be assault and battery rather than deadly weapon?
Well, I think his teeth are a deadly weapon, to be honest.
That's true.
You
Yeah,
guys
if
wanna
a
do a
human bit me, I'd consider that a deadly weapon. They could go for my throat, let alone a dog.
All that bacteria too.
That's true.
He also has rabies, apparently.
Oh God. Okay, I will put the thing down.
I don't know
Does
if he ought to be telling people he's got rabies.
Well, hold on, Tess. Are you covering up the fact that he
Yeah,
has rabies?
that's big.
Well,
you're
I
covering
mean,
up for him.
it just means if he's joking about it,
I'm not
that's
joking.
bad.
That's what we
As
were
far as-
told.
As As far as I understand, there's only one real way to test for rabies, and
That's get someone bit.
That's why he shouldn't be telling people that.
No, it involves
I'm not like
testing brain matter, which involves
Not me.
decapitating said animal, which involves
I
killing
already
said
have
animal.
rabies.
All right, I'm not like joking about it. This is just what we were told on scene.
All right, Scully, you need to get bit by this dog and see if you can track
I'm gonna
rabies.
get bleeding
All right.
bit by the dog.
You guys want to do lyrics of the day part 2?
Sure.
I missed the first one. Let's do it.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Is this 40K?
No.
Tron
Barrick
one
is
more than that
actually
one.
he's splitting his prize.
Zero
so it's gonna be
Huffleflops
20K.
given. Thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it.
Who's he splitting it with? Eric?
Well, whoever wins.
Whoever wins.
And
Yeah,
also,
Barrick is
Hello
splitting his
Kitty Girl
prize,
coming in with the
20K.
3
Alright, so
gifted.
the
You're
winner gets
amazing. I
20K.
appreciate
You guys
that.
ready?
Thanks for getting us up to
This one's easier.
801
Okay, this one's easier.
subs, guys. I think I want us to try and climb to 1,000 again.
All right, here we go.
But I want to give you guys
No.
something in return for that. Obviously,
not
I want a good sub goal.
What?
We'll have to think about
Okay, anyways.
that.
All right, I got distracted. All right, first line. Reading, writing, arithmetic.
Oh,
A Pippi Longstocking.
No.
What?
there was so much confidence.
Yeah, I know.
Say it again, Tessa, just to make sure.
Pippi Longstocking.
No.
What do you mean?
He's gonna God, that's.
I will reconsider your.
Kurt,
It's,
you might
it's
want to
not it. It's not
Kurt,
it.
I
Are
would
you looking for
highly.
the specific name of the song?
Yeah.
It's the school song, the one they sing in the classroom. What do you mean, what?
I have a feeling everyone that's saying what is about to get clapped. Tessa, I believe you. I just.
Okay,
I don't know. Okay.
Next line. Are the branches of the learning tree.
This is some school shit.
No, it's not. It's really not.
It's not the song I'm thinking of, but that's the song. It's, well, I need to clear my name.
Brothers.
No.
That's not love.
The Beastie Boys?
Nope, not the Beastie Boys.
Remember that one time Kurt said this was going to be easier? All right, go ahead.
Look,
Yeah, right.
Look, it's not my fault, right?
Yeah, this is way harder than
Actually,
fucking
this
Pitbull.
is your bit. This is completely your fucking fault. But go ahead, Kurt.
God damn it. All right, next line. I guess we'll go to the third one. But without the roots of love everyday girl.
Ricky Martin.
No. Fuck, how'd you get Ricky Martin?
Why do I know this?
Because you do know it. Everyone knows this.
Everyone knows it?
Yes.
I only
Oh
know
my god!
song.
Oh my god! ABC!
Yep, there it is.
Wait, this is ABC by Jackson
Yeah,
5.
it's ABC.
Wait, it is.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Holy
Wait,
fuck!
It is the Jackson 5.
Oh my god!
I do that.
Oh, no.
I do that.
I told you guys, it was really
I knew that.
That was
Easy.
easy, but I don't know. The way you broke it up made it just not easy.
Yeah.
until I
Boom!
put it
As
all
soon as
together.
you said ABC, it was like a light switch went off in my head. I was like, wait a
Yeah.
minute. Fuck!
Yeah, it's Jackson 5.
Oh, that was a good one. All right, I'll use 20K, Bloom.
God, Bloom's just too good.
Double it, pass it.
You may as well have
I
just
mean,
given
it
Bloom
took
a
me
40K
three
to begin
lines.
with.
It took 3 lines. I'm not too impressed by this one. I knew it at the first.
I
It
want to
just
know
took
what
me
song
a-
Tessa was talking about.
Yeah, what the
I think she's looking
What
it
are you
up.
talking about, Tessa?
She's clearing her name right now.
I was trying to look it up.
All right. Kurt, did we do Spanish word of the day?
Yep,
We
already
did.
did.
What was it again? What was the meaning behind it or whatever?
It's prohibido.
Prohibido.
Was
Say it right.
Forbidden.
what is it?
Forbidden.
Prohibido.
Oh,
It's like prohibited.
got it.
Hey, look, you missed
Cool.
this. Here's my newest art. Just by
Let's
the
see.
way.
Let's see.
American chase like cheese, you know. That's for you, Flop.
Okay. Yeah, no. That's
You
good.
also
That's
missed the
good.
second announcement from you, Bloom.
The second announcement
Yeah, the
was
second
I
announcement.
ruined it. Lily wanted to
Oh.
announce it, but I don't check my
Lily didn't.
texts.
I'm
Well, Lily, she
losing
did.
my mind,
doesn't
chat.
Again, Flop doesn't know.
Wait, are we
Well,
doing a
actually, no.
recap
Hold
of the
on.
announcement
Hold on.
now? Is that
I
where
would be
we're
surprised
at?
if Flop didn't know because guess what? Bass figured out and told fucking everyone before I asked.
Oh, Flop.
What?
Huh?
Bloom's nature blog.
Yes.
Well,
Just
you
do
should have
that.
asked. It's Under that's a subdomain. It's actually a different one.
Then why is it on your photo?
Because it's supposed to pull it up. It's supposed to pull it up.
Yeah, it really pulled up. We'll really pull it up out here, aren't we?
Well, here
Okay.
I got you the real website.
That is
here.
really well designed up there. I like that.
Here you go.
The
Flop.
error
Just-
message is kind of in that perfect area where it's
Here, there's the website on that one. The website on that one works.
Really brings your attention right to that section. I like it.
That little face.
I
The
think
webs-
I think
the
Lily
website
should
on
go
that
up and
one
put her
works.
picture back up.
And you can keep that.
So
It's
Flop
all
can
you.
see it.
I want to see the picture.
Yeah, put the picture up, Lily.
Oh.
The picture? Oh,
Yeah, put
This
the
is
picture
great.
up.
Yeah, you like that?
Wait, hold on.
Good for a year. That domain's good for a whole year.
I hate you.
Flop, look.
What do you mean?
That's adorable.
The fuck is that?
What?
I will cut you.
Literally, what?
Holy shit. Someone's gonna die.
I will cut you. And like, I'll go full British to do it as well. Like,
What am I looking at?
Like a breakfast. That's how full English will go.
that is me as a sim, and then Bloom as a sim.
I'm upset.
It's me
Why?
and Bloom.
The lyric from the plutification
Oh, no.
song from Pippi Longstocking is actually reading, writing, arithmetic, and I'm mad.
Oh no.
Well, that's
They're also
unfortunate.
subjects in schools. You know, you can't win them all.
Kurt,
Oh
you have to pay
my
Tessa now too.
What?
Justice for Tessa.
It's so cute.
Okay, it's because me and Bloom are getting married.
Oh, okay. I was waiting for the punchline. I didn't know if this was okay.
Look.
Well, congratulations. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, no, there's a bunch of these. There's a bunch of these.
I hate it.
Yeah.
hate it here.
Oh, I was a
That's
witch.
right.
Congratulations,
She was a
Bloom.
witch.
Pod, congratulations.
All right, guys. You can talk about.
I
food
found
or
it too,
whatever,
Jen.
but,
Thank you.
everyone's
I
clear to go,
I swear to God.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Bloom, quick question. Did you pay for this domain?
No. Someone
Okay.
else did.
Okay. Well, that someone else is a sick piece of shit because I fell for it.
Fucked up.
I
Hey guys, if
I
you
fell
want a
for it.
Christmas card with the website that I just gave Flop on it, do a single file line.
Oh yeah.
Maple, I just need to talk to
You
you
get a
for
Christmas
2
card.
minutes.
They're good.
Lucy, you're at the bottom. Lucy, you're at the bottom of this one. Look.
Look at the face on them.
Scusi, Scusi.
Help, I need
Going
food.
for leaving it. Going for
There we
leaving
go.
it.
There's
I got you,
some.
Tommy.
Help.
I don't think anyone's gonna take.
Someone.
No, for us.
It's a good
Let me
Christmas
see
card.
this.
It's a very good Christmas card.
One of
Who's
the things that you're missing when documenting it
I need a
is
drink.
the tampering on the door. You want to make sure that you always include whether or not it's been
I got you.
tampered with. It's very important.
Some soda.
If you don't have that
Thank you.
Anybody out here need food?
I
have a bunch of food.
I do.
Here,
I'll take a
what you want.
dessert.
So I know it's a little
Anything meat free.
because
I don't know. It's a great question.
Are you using like shared?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got that all sorted out. I'll be able to do it.
Taking an apple
Okay,
pie.
perfect. But yeah, always make sure.
I'm gonna go to bed, so I figure I might as well
Cool.
hand it out.
I was waiting for you to. Okay, never mind. I'll search you.
Very, very, very important.
Yeah, she told
If you
us
have any
to
questions or anything, you can
take
always
it.
What you
ask
want.
as well. Okay.
Yep, of course. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
No problem. Anybody else need food?
Yep. Good night,
Hey,
everyone.
do you think that I should wait or should I just go to bed?
Anybody else?
Let me check.
Anybody else need food?
Oh. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Just
Holding,
stand by.
holding.
Thank you. Look at you.
I will also take a nap.
I think you got tonight.
Ah, okay, that's fine.
I'm waiting to see what the reason might be if I can relay that to you. I think I know what the reason is, but
Probably that it happened a month ago.
yeah.
Well, you know,
I
I've
don't
tried to get
know.
this.
I don't know why you were told that you couldn't investigate something.
Well, it wasn't only that, but like the first opinion that I submitted, thanks to you, I got the response literally the same day. But all the others that I sent after, I had to wait days.
Oh.
Well, who did you send them through?
Last one I'm paying out because I'm broke.
He was a stubble.
Oh, congrats.
took forever.
Bond. Hope you guys are doing great.
Just to clarify,
Oh.
not to butt in. Someone said you could investigate something.
Well, that was a month ago when I was still UPD.
Which does not make any sense.
It's one thing to, at least in like SCU's term, when we were doing SCU, the way that it worked was, if someone was working on something, it was more of a, hey, just to inform you, this came to my table. I noticed that you're leading it. How should I proceed? Blah, blah, blah. But to be told flat out, you're not allowed to whatsoever under any circumstances. That's news to me.
Well, I think that the reasoning was basically that we were told as UPD we should be focusing on patrol. And patrol only.
Respectfully,
Have a good night, guys.
when I mean, listen, I'm probably gonna make myself look like a fool for a minute. I investigated a very, very big case when I was a cadet because no one else wanted to, and my rebuttal to that argument is, don't make it your priority to only investigate, but investigation is part of building your role as an officer. So I would start asking questions and understanding it and learning it and proceeding with it, but don't make that your only thing. You know what I mean? Obviously, prioritize patrol, but I do think that it's also important to start learning at investigations, because investigations are literally our job, right? We investigate to gather PC. So
yeah, I know.
That's my rebuttal. I think you're fine.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Right, now I got a question. So he's currently in the 24-hour hold, which clearly I don't need him to stay in that 24-hour hold anymore. However, he's technically still in custody. Because the good thing is I don't need the right to press the 2 charges that I'm pressing against him. That was just extra.
So I'm butting in a little bit. Who was sent up on a 24-hour hold and what was the reason for it?
Hazel Hellgraves, I was waiting on a judge to review and search a seizure warrant to see if it would get approved.
Okay. And okay. And it got denied or it got approved?
Tessa just said that it got denied.
Okay. All right. Yeah. If you're done with your I guess basis for everything, you can I forget how we actually proceed with taking people off of a hold. He's able to come out though. You might have to inform DOC and let him know.
Yeah, I think that's what I have to do. But the thing is, like, he's still under custody because I still need to like process him for the warrant.
Okay. Is there a warrant out right now?
Yeah, there is.
Okay. In that case, he should know to turn himself in. Actually, you might be able to even process him up at the prison, to be honest. You can check to see if he's around.
He wants to contest the charges. He's not around anymore. He was around before Tsunami, waiting to see if he could get approved, but he was like there, so he told me to just send him with the hold.
Gotcha. Okay. What was the name of the suspect again? I'm sorry.
Hazel Halfgraves.
And what were the charges that he was proceeding with?
He's looking at accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee and kidnapping of a government employee.
Okay. Okay. Well, there's really not much else to really proceed with right now, as far as I can see. You should be good to go and await updates. I would make it an effort to try and get him so that he can at least get charged. But you've already got the warrant out with everything, which is good.
Yeah, well, the thing is, like, he got himself a lawyer and basically came and turned himself in. And then I pushed for the raid, and that's what we were waiting for.
Got it. As long as he's aware that, hey, listen, we can proceed with just getting you processed. That could happen. You could always contact him via email too, if that's something you want to do. If you can contact him through there, see if maybe DOC can get in touch with an email chain or something.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
Okay. All right. I gotta make a phone call. Give me a second.
I'm just clarifying with them right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
I just want to know, like, the actual exact reason. As at this moment in time, it looks like the time frame was the issue. And I'm not exactly keen on that. Because it feels almost like it got denied on a hunch that the gun got thrown away within the past 30 days, which I understand, but it's also kind of a hunch, like...
I mean, yeah, I get it.
I just don't really understand that. Like, I feel like there should be another reason. And I'd like that clarified, I think.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Bear with me.
All right. You're welcome to head off duty if you would like to. I'm gonna get you your answer, but for right now it is denied.
Alright. So basically, what I have to do now is in that same place where the hold was posted, I need to let DOC know that
Yes.
he can be released from the hold.
Yeah.
But also let them know that he's still under custody, right?
He's still in their custody?
Yeah, like I'm still pressing charges, and he was in custody.
I don't really know how that would work.
It's fine.
What was the question?
Oh, well, he's got someone on a hold right now. His search warrant got denied, but he still thinks he has enough evidence to push the charge.
If you have PC and you can definitively evidence beyond a reasonable doubt, press those charges. Go for it. That's
Well,
at that point.
we're wondering how do we get him off the hold and keep him in custody. What's he going in for? Like, what's
As far as I know,
accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee and kidnapping of a government employee.
Okay, so he probably would have had time served.
you could say time served if you have him up on a hold. Typically,
Well,
when I
the
have
thing
people
is
up
that
on
he
a
wants to contest those charges because it's his first violent felony, which means I am taking his DNA.
Well, it would be up to you if he wants to contest something of that level. You can request a bench, and if you still have enough, you can try and get a bench. And at that point, because you could technically process up at the prison, right? So if anything, you can request for a judge if you want to get in touch with him or try and get in contact with him or through DOC to get in touch with him, so you guys can actually talk.
Here's what I would recommend. I think you should get him released from the hold, but you should put the charges on the docket and have him come to court.
So push it to the docket?
That's what I would do. If you want to bring it into court, if that's what he's wanting.
Well, right now I know that he's asleep because he went to bed before tsunami. I'm also really tired. So what I'm gonna do is probably go to bed, and as soon as I wake up tomorrow morning, I'll just request for him to be released and try to reach out to him and see if we can get the bench so we don't have to wait for court.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
You can tell him because of the hold, you're just gonna parole him for the charges, or even just call it time served, and just at least charge him. If he wants to try and go for bench, you could probably take it to a bench. If you're gonna have to run DNA and everything, tell him to hire a lawyer, and he has 60 days to contest it. So
yeah, he already had a lawyer in the cells. This has been going on for like 4 hours.
Actually, he had a lawyer in the cells. Do you know who the lawyer was?
Something Daniels.
Well, fuck. Okay. I was gonna say, best course of action, get in touch with the lawyer.
Yeah. I think I'll do that tomorrow. Like I'll wake up, get him released, and take
that's
contact with him or the lawyer and get that going.
Sounds good.
All right. Well, thank you, Tessa. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
And,
but just FYI, they said that if there was evidence to be found that he was holding the weapon as a trophy or for whatever reason, they might be willing to sign it, but that's kind of where we're at.
Yeah, all I have is the location of him at the Alta Street apartment, like 3 minutes after the murder happened.
I clarified that. I'm waiting to see if they'll respond, but that's where we're at.
Right. Well, I appreciate that. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm never around this time.
All right.
You are all good. Go get some sleep. All right.
Yeah. Good night.
Have a good one.
I'm leaving.
I feel like I walked a day in your shoes, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a crazy day. You leave. You do what you gotta do. You need anything, let me know. If anything comes up, I'm an email away. You said everything with Ka-Chow was good. I don't want to say good, but everything with Ka-Chow is... Oh, no.
It's not good. But it's fine.
You told me earlier it was fine, Tessa.
It's fine for now.
It's not good, but it's fine.
If you see him, tell him he needs to talk to me. Like, badly.
Is it that bad?
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Can I ask you a question respectfully off the record?
Might not be able to answer it, but sure.
Could we be expecting Chow no longer being a ranger? How bad are we talking?
Yeah.
Are we talking prison?
I don't know yet.
Oh, God, that was an easy answer. That was
I
a
don't
yes
know
or
yet.
no.
I don't know yet.
Okay.
We gotta talk to him.
We?
There's a lot of people involved. Anyway, I'm leaving.
Have a good night, Tessa.
Thank you.
It's gonna be okay, I promise.
I thought we could fix him. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I think I understand the reasoning a little bit. I just kind of wanted clarification on like whether it was just that or if there was something else going on. Because I feel a little bad that he got told that. But I just kind of feel like... If it doesn't really matter how long the gun may have been in the inventory of the apartment, because yeah, a lot of stuff could have happened in the 30 days, but it could also still be in his apartment. You know, we don't have proof either way that he moved it. But I feel like having him in the area he was in the area at the time of the crime, based on his phone calls, to his accomplice, who had text messages. And then within a few minutes of the incident happening, he had another phone call at the Alta Apartments. And then when he was found later, he didn't have the gun on him. And he hasn't been found with the gun since. So, in my opinion, it can be articulated that he potentially went to his Alta apartment, put the gun in there, and left it there. There's nothing really indicating he did it, I guess. But there's also nothing indicating that if he did it, he took it out. Or moved it. Because I feel like I've had less solid articulation get signed before. Like that one time we had the seed of marijuana on somebody. We had blood from Carmine and casings from that scene right next to where his phone pinged. So I do think we have enough for charges. But it would be nice to at least get the raid so we can verify whether or not the gun's there or not. But I don't know. Maybe I'm looking at this wrong. And I get that there was a long time that passed and it should have been done sooner. But I think we had a little bit of a mix-up. Not really sure what happened there with things being dropped or investigations stopping or whatever. But yeah, I think there's enough there to get a raid, but maybe not. Maybe they don't feel like him being at the apartments is enough. Personally, though, in my opinion, if you commit a crime and then you go to your like house or something, that kind of, I don't know. It wasn't like we were asking for his whole like shebang. Like we weren't asking for all of his vehicles. We weren't asking for all of his housing, just the apartment, which is where we found him, or where his phone pinged. There's definitely enough there for a case. Yeah, I agree. It's not the raid being denied, it's the evidence getting thrown out, which I do think there's a slim chance the gun is even still there, because if it broke, he probably would have tossed it. If he could like continue to use it for whatever reason. But there is a chance that he kept it as a trophy. There's a chance that he just threw it in there and forgot about it. I don't think there's really anything saying that he tossed it. But I don't know. I'm not sure. That one's it's an interesting one. But I don't think the time frame alone should be the denial reason. Because that's sort of basing it on just a hunch, right? Like, oh, too much time's passed. He probably already threw it out, you know? That's how that reads to me. But again, maybe I'm looking at that wrong. Maybe there's a different articulation for it, or reason. Good guy Lewis, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it. But yeah, the whole thing should have been done way sooner. This wouldn't be an argument, I don't think. Um. But yeah, I'm gonna try to come up with a sub goal for you guys, so we can work our way back up to 1,000 and have a fun thing for you all to unlock. But right now, I am gonna call it. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go check on my other egg to see if it hatched. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Let's see, who do we raid tonight?
So it looks like a pretty standard Oxy delivery getting, and then you go into 83311. Oh no. And you'll see there's even photos of the handoff and everything, but look at the charges.
Why do I feel like it's gonna be like a felony possession?
No, it's the opposite.
Yeah, I was there for that.
I think we're gonna raid Tiny Spark because she is live. Alright guys, I will see you all tomorrow. Take care and be kind to yourselves and one another. Have a good rest of your evening. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
That's when I said that number, I was very, very confused because I was like,